that's me. Ah, right. I think I was standing up for a beautiful lady and then. Am I dying? It wasn't easy getting into graduate school. I didn't even have time to earn money in order to build a new house for my parents. I died before I could even fall in love. I can't accept this. Nosy dumbass, don't act dead. Take a few more of my hits. Acting all tough and shit. 2 hits and you're down, useless trash. There's a fight. If I knew earlier, I would have worked on my body more. What a shame. Who is that? I'm not dead. Where is this? Ah. Ow ow ow. It's swollen. Eh. Eh. Saintess. Senior sister, what are you doing? Saintess has been in retreat for more than a month. I heard voices in the room and thought. Saintess. Now that it's Saintess' critical moment to break through to the void refining realm, you and I can only wait here and not disturb her. Void refining realm? Yes, junior sister Zhou is right, Saintess is incomparably talented, I was just anxious. Did I, transmigrate? Immortal cultivation world. Saintess. Calm down, Lin Fan. Calming down all night. Now that you've crossed over, make good use of this rare second chance. If it's the same as what I have in mind, this world of immortal cultivation should also be a place where the fittest survive. First, I have to find a way to survive. System. Activate. It seems that there is no system, nor do I have memories of the former owner of the body. I don't even know what my current body is called. Wouldn't they soon discover that something is wrong with their Saintess? Saintess, my identity is quite high, the 2 outside must be my maids. I should find out some information from them, and then decide the next move. Messed up the hair last night. I have to be careful, I need to tidy up my appearance. Hiss. Ow, that hurts. Why won't it connect? Damn it. Ugh, so ugly. 30 minutes later. It doesn't look too bad. Since the face looks good, any hairstyle would look good. Next is imitating her personality. What is her usual personality? Pure type. What the hell am I doing? Looks like dementia. Seductive type. Ugh. Forget it, kill me. Icy type. That's it. Very good, although I'm a Saintess, being a little cold shouldn't hurt. Being in retreat for more than a month and haven't broken through, acting like this should be very reasonable, perfect. But this expression, feels like it looks familiar. Could it be? Forget it, the top priority is to get information first. The Saintess is scary. Did the breakthrough really encounter problems? Shit. I am actually so powerful. Don't panic, I'm the Saintess. Ahem. I've been in retreat for a while. Has anything happened these days? Your Highness, our eastern wilderness has been extremely calm recently. Nothing has happened. What eastern wilderness? Start with the basics. How can I understand anything if nothing happened? How did it go in the novel again? Did anything happen in the sect? Sect? Do you mean in the Holy Land? Holy Land? My sect dares to call it a holy land, its strength must be awesome. And I am the Saintess of the Holy Land. Ah yes, within the Holy Land. Within the Holy Land. A few days ago, the saint had left his retreat and it was rumored that he was in a good mood, so it seems that he has advanced. Is that right? Saint? There's a saint. Everyone is saying that the saint will break through to the void refining realm before you. 1 year later, your odds of winning the first sequence battle are slim. Senior Sister Chen Cheng, don't talk nonsense. This is all rumors from others, Her Highness is much stronger than that saint. The one who will win the battle in the first sequence must be Our Lady Saintess. Saint, first sequence, ah yes. Junior Sister Yin Ning is right. Her Highness is our purple mansion of the Holy Land's number 1. Eastern Wilderness, the purple mansion of the Holy Land, a year later, I will compete with this saint, first sequence. Hiss, that hurts. It's been a long time since I felt pain. This is fuck. Brothers, let's beat him together. What just happened? What's with this kid? Could this be my internal demons? Did my breakthrough fail? Are you the one who called? Yes. These hooligans were harassing me, but a young man intervened to stand up for me, so he got beaten up by them. Wait, you mean, they were beating up someone? Yes. After I got back from calling the police, it became like this. Originally, I thought that young man was about to be beaten to death, but I don't know how this happened. Captain Wu, how should we handle this? Take them all with us. In addition, look through the camera footage to find that kid to verify the situation. They're uncultivated and dressed strangely. What kind of magic weapon are those glowing little boxes? Those flying iron boats are not as fast as galloping horses. I can't even feel the spiritual power, yet they abuse the night pearls like this. What a weird world. This feeling, it's too real, looks like this isn't my internal demons. It's more like I've taken over this guy. I, Qi Zixiao, the dignified saintess of the Purple Mansion, unexpectedly arrived here and turned into a man. Could this be my punishment for failing to break through? Qi Zixiao. That name is pretty domineering. After talking for a while, I found out a little more. The colder I act, the more natural the guardian disciples will be. You, Chen Cheng, go and prepare some delicious food. Zhou, Yining, you can find someone to fix this door. Wow, who knew the fruits of this immortal world would be so delicious? Oh. This one isn't bad either. So juicy. So refreshing. Ah, I ate too many, I need to pee. The mortal body is such a nuisance. Without the slightest bit of true essence, fasting won't work. Haven't eaten a single thing. Useless body. This crappy place has not even the slightest spiritual power. I wasted a lot of stamina last night. Ah, that hurts. Useless body. This smell. So fragrant. Freshly steamed buns. We got both meat and vegetables. Does mortal food really smell that good? Get savory crepes here. Since it's like this, I'll have to use this primitive method to replenish my physical strength. But, I don't seem to have any money on me, I only have this box that can glow. Hey handsome guy. Come and try our steamed buns. If it's not good, I won't take your money. Really? Of course. Ah dash. Dash. Soft and elastic skin. Oh my god. Not the mortal bite. Food here is delicious. The lean meat is just genius. How is it? Our steamed buns are delicious, right? We're a 30-year-old shop with an exclusive secret recipe. It's not good. Ah, I'm starving. Let's get some steamed buns. Did you find that kid yet? Not yet. He's not picking up his phone, and his roommate Wang Dong said he didn't return last night. Seriously, why is he running for lawful self-defense? But looking at the camera footage, his kung fu is pretty good. How did he almost get beaten to death with that skill of his? Probably accumulating anger, ha ha ha. Excuse us, excuse us. What's there to see if you're not buying anything? You rascal. How can you eat without giving money? You said it, I don't have to pay if it's not good. If it wasn't good, then why did you eat so many? Captain Wu. It's him. It's you. The kid who beat up those 3 people last night. The officers of this world. Not good. Sure enough, those 3 things should have been cleaned up before I left. Officer, you came in just in time. This kid stole my steamed buns. Officer, quickly arrest this kid. This kid ate 8 baskets of my buns without paying. He also said my steamed buns were hard to eat. What should, wait, hold on, we're here for. Pia. Don't run. Stop. Captain Wu, are you okay? I'm fine. However, this kid really got some skills, ha ha ha. Not bad, not bad. Then we give chase. Don't scare him, we're just trying to understand the situation from him. Sigh. It's a habit, I feel like yelling when he starts running. Stop right there. Don't run. Alas, the Saintess has been scary these 2 days. After being in retreat for more than a month and not bearing any fruit, she must be under a lot of pressure. Make sure to be careful these few days, don't make her angry. No matter what she asks, we'll try to satisfy her. I want to take a bath. Phew, that was close. I almost broke the door that just fixed. You too, go prepare the stuff for my bath. Yes. Ah, so nice. They actually float. Stop, cough. Cough. Those 2 officers have been chasing me for a while. Although with my body technique, no one in this world should be able to challenge me. Don't run, stop. But I can sense that they have something that can threaten me. Cough. Fuck, this kid can really run. And he's eating while running. I got full marks on my fitness test. This is so insulting. Idiots, with your understanding and use of energy, it is absolutely impossible to catch up with me. So big. So white. So soft, buns. Finally, caught, you. Come with us, to the station. Ah. Saintess. Zixiao, that child, is angry. This will be not bad, of a start. Humph, boring. Looks like the Holy Land is going to become lively. Eldest senior sister. It's the Saintess. The Saintess cultivates purple chi of the East to pursue a flawless state of mind. Eldest senior sister of the Purple Mansion, Xuanu. But this soaring murderous aura. Eldest senior sister. This is a chance to take the Saintess position. Don't talk nonsense, how can I take advantage of someone when they're down? The most important thing is the safety of junior sister Zixiao. Eldest senior sister. Noisy. Chief and divine mathematician of Purple Mansion, Fong Hao. Everyone in the world is only for the immediate gain and loss, and there will be a lot of noise if there is a slight change. But I don't know, all the variables have long been revealed in the great evolution of heaven and earth. Let's try 30% of the firepower this time, and then turn the big fire after 3 days. Senior brother Dan, you've been sitting in front of the stove for 2 months now, why don't you? He, it will definitely succeed this time. Saintess. Main disciple of Purple Mansion's pill sect, Dan Chingzi. The chance is here. Revitalizing the pill sect is just around the corner. Senior brother, please slow down, ahaha. Ahahaha. Bastard. I'm not finished with you. Saintess of the Purple Mansion, Qi Zixiao. Name. Lin Fan. Gender. Male. I've returned. Profession. Postgraduate. Age. 24. Address. University A, graduate dormitory. But, what's this situation? Do you know why you are here? I really don't know. May I ask what I have done? Now I'm suddenly back. I thought I was already dead. I was already mentally prepared for the sex change. How much did you drink to make you confused like that? Well, see for yourself. Nosy fuck, don't act dead. Take a few more of my hits. This was from that time. F fuck. Brothers, let's beat him together. Arg dash. You got some moves, kid. There was no need for you to endure that long. It was more than enough to be considered self-defense. There's also this video I found on the internet, hahaha. Today I will be showing everyone this idiot. Follow me to see more. There's actually still people stealing steamed buns in this day and age. Attacking the police after stealing, he sure has guts. Me. Damn it, how come it captured that? Delete. Stealing steamed buns. Attacking a police officer. Wait. It must be that Saintess. Qi Zixiao. It must be. She really pushed me into a pit. Captain Wu, that's evidence for attacking an officer. What attack? That didn't happen. With your brother Wu's prowess, how could I be attacked? Don't make a fuss, I think he's a good kid. Ahem, Lin Fan, right? Ah, yes. You saw the video just now, you did it, right? If I said it wasn't me, but the immortal world wouldn't believe it. These two believe it. And, such as stealing steamed, Saintess like you do that. No. Explain it, it is useless. I'm, jail and eat jail food for, police officers think I drank too much. If I tell the truth, they'll think I'm crazy and lock me up. It was all me. That's right, I drank too much. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Ah, that's it, just drink less in the future. Then, officer. Will I go to jail? Originally, I was looking for you to verify the situation. Who knew you would steal 2 baskets of steamed buns, step on my face, and are really good at running? We just simply handcuffed you and brought you here. It doesn't constitute as a criminal case as long as you can reach an understanding with the parties involved. I will apologize and compensate the stall owner for the steamed buns. Someone has already compensated them for you, and the stall owner was very satisfied and said that they won't pursue it any further. Remember to thank them. Who? What are you acting dumb for? It's of course the lady you stood up for. Thanks to her testimony, we were able to understand the situation. What was her name again? Oh right, Zhou Na. She heard that we caught, found you and came over immediately to give her thanks in person. She's currently outside waiting. Nice damsel in distress, kid. Now that you admit that you did everything, just sign here, and you're good to go. Oh, by the way, we may visit you in the future. My name is Wu Guodong. We will meet again, little brother. Bye. It's over, just like that. Transmigration, Immortal Cultivation. Qi Zi Xiao. Little brother. You're finally out. I've been waiting to thank you face to face. Porsche 911. You're called Lin Fan, right? Captain Wu has already told me. Thank you for that night. I was scared to death when I caused you to be beaten by those bastards. Are you okay? I am fine. Huh. That being said, I don't seem to feel any pain at all. Even the place where I was beaten before seems to have recovered. That's good. You are that night's dash. My name is Zhou Na, a little older than you can call me Sister Na. It's getting late. I originally wanted to properly thank you. Where do you live? Sister will take you back. Ha ha ha, dormitory A, hey, you and my brother are classmates. Wow, a luxury car. My little brother said your school dormitory was very broken down, so he moved out. It is quite broken down. If it wasn't for the high rent right now, I would have already moved out too. That's easy, I happen to have a few houses on hand that are perfect for students like you. Few houses. She's a rich woman. A living rich woman. If you are willing, I can rent it to you for cheap to thank you for what you have done. Thank you Sister Na, but, there's a buddy in my dormitory who is studying with me. If I just move out and live there, I will feel bad. Ha ha ha. Although I really want to accept it, I feel like I'm taking advantage of her gratitude. Besides, I'm not the one she's thanking. Aren't you loyal? Then if you want to find a place to live again, please contact me. Okay, thank you Sister Na. Bye bye. Sigh, Wang Dong, I've done a lot for you. You have no partner either. Then we will be like blood-related brothers from now on. Asterisk roommate, Wang Dong. Love is happiness, lonely is pain. In order to not leave you alone. I even gave up the chance of a rich woman, oh no, cheap rent. My dear brother, I'm back. My close brother, Wang Dong. With a girl. And on my bed. Ah, Lin Fan, you're back. Are you all right? The police were here to look for you earlier. I haven't introduced her to you yet, this is Xiao Li, my girlfriend. I'm sorry, I thought you ran away after committing a crime. I'll take her back. Don't let the counselor know. My sheets were washed by Xiao Li, so I just borrowed your bed. You don't care, right? We're brothers. Well, that's what happened, bro. Can you live at an internet cafe for 2 nights? Do whatever you want. Order some delicious food, and I'll reimburse you. Ah, I knew it. You're the best. Thanks buddy, I will repay you later when I have time. Xiao Dong, why didn't your roommate knock? Baby, don't worry about him, he's just like that. Aya, where are you touching? Does it matter now? It's just the two of us, hateful dash. Traitor. Wang Dong, you traitor. Hello, Sister Na. I'm Lin Fan. Where is your house? I want to go and check it out tomorrow. That shameless bastard. And that filthy world. As my breakthrough is imminent, being unsteady is taboo. With the current state I'm in, it's unsteady. Damn it, it's all because of that guy. I must calm down. I swapped souls with that guy, and the exact reason is still unknown. If it's just this time, then it's fine, but if we swap again. Should I tell master? No, the saint and I still have a promise. If I show weakness at this time, there will be endless troubles. I need to find a way, or else. You. The rude and wild guy. I am the owner of this body, Qi Zixiao. Okay, it should be fine this way. Even if we swap souls again, as long as he is restrained, well, I'm sure he won't mess around again. Listen up. However, after this swap, I keep feeling that my spiritual power flow is much smoother than before. What the hell did that guy do with my body? Ah, over here. Wow, not bad. See, I knew you wouldn't be able to keep on living in that broken-down dormitory. Yes, I thought about it, it is, truly, unsightly. Take a look at the house I've recommended to you. It has 1 bedroom and 1 living room, complete with furniture and electrical appliances. Guaranteed to satisfy. Weird. I remember it was this key, the number is right, what's going on? Sigh, having too many keys is annoying. I would love to share that trouble with you. Hold this for me. Oh, so heavy. The weight of wealth. Ah, look at my memory. It was the key ring for the neighboring building just now. Ah, I see. Amazing. Wow, awesome. TV, refrigerator, washing machine, kettle, and Wi-Fi, everything you need is here. The tenant before bought some smart home or something and didn't take it away. There is even a small yard, especially suitable for young people like you. Although it's located in the suburbs, it's nice and quiet. It is also not too far from your school. How is it? Satisfied? Thank you, Sister Na. This is great. If you are willing, you can move in at any time at the price mentioned before. Thank you so much. I'll transfer the money to you. I should be the one thanking you. What happened to this phone? You're so frugal. The screen is broken. Ha, it seems like it cracked when I got beaten up, when I beat up those hooligans. It's okay, it still works. I usually live in the opposite building, so you can always find me if you need anything. Okay, I'll move in the afternoon. See you, Sister Na. That opposite building is yours too. This is great, I finally have my own nest, even if something happens, my nest won't be taken over by a dove. Will I, transmigrate again? You're moving out. Isn't that too sudden? Wow, Xiao Dong, you're amazing. Xiao Dong, this guy is attacking you. Then I won't send you off, you see I'm. Bye. I'm here. My new home. I bet you are envious, Wang Dong. Thank you for that night. Although I don't deserve it, but Zhou Na is a pretty good person, let's get along with her in the future. Ha, I am finally done unpacking. I really want a big meal to celebrate moving to a new house. However, it is better to save money when you start renting. Oh, right. New home with a new phone. Perfect. Thanks for using XX mobile phone. In order to have a better experience, please tell me your name. Lin Fan, okay. Welcome. Hello, Lin Fan. I am your smart assistant, Ah Wu. Hello, Lin Fan. I am your smart assistant, Ah Wu. If you need me for something, just say, Ah Wu, and I will appear. Oh, it sounds pretty realistic. Ah Wu. I am here. Turn on the TV. Okay. Interesting. There's a yellow rainstorm warning in our city today and tomorrow. It's recommended to reduce travel. The fugitive Chiu Shufeng has now sneaked into our city, reminding the public to be on guard. If you don't hand over the Rank 1 Foundation establishment pill, don't even think about getting out of here alive, kid. Wow, a cultivation drama, I'll watch this. Blood Demon Shantian. Today I will uphold the righteous way and eradicate you on behalf of the righteous faction. I have become a blood god today. The 13th level of Dafa, even if the heavens descended to earth, it will be difficult to stop me. Oh yeah. If I had brought back a cultivation technique to practice when I transmigrated, wouldn't that have been awesome? I've exchanged souls with that guy again. Humph, fortunately I was already prepared, this time he won't dare to do it again. What is this? Slurp. So fragrant. I'm back again. I'm back again. You. Rude, vulgar, shameless, and savage bastard. Listen up, I am that body's owner. Qi Zi Xiao. If you're seeing this, it means that we have swapped souls again. And this is likely to continue to happen. I soundproofed this room, so listen closely to what I'm about to say. That scared me. Is this a holographic projection or something? I don't care what your purpose is, what you want to do, or whatever you did last time. But from now on, you must abide by the following rules, otherwise I will. Trying to show your dominance. You caused so much chaos, and I haven't even settled the score with you yet. Besides, we're swapping with one another, what can you do to me? I will turn you into a eunuch. I'm originally a woman, so it's inconvenient when I'm controlling your body. It will be much easier if you become a eunuch. This woman. Isn't that too cruel? First, you cannot take a bath. Second, you can't change clothes. It's definitely because of this. Third, you are not allowed to be intimate with any man, or woman. Fourth, you are not allowed to tell anyone about the soul swap. Fifth, don't go in and out of the Saintess pavilion at will. 36th, don't change my hairstyle. 37th, 38th. 39th, how long is this going to take? But she's right, it seems like we will continue to swap souls. In that case, I must be prepared. Oh right, I was regretting not doing this last time. To look for some techniques to memorize, so I can practice them when I get back. 49th. 50th. Okay. Expression sync 100%. I need to proceed with caution and not cause trouble. You can keep on listing, bye. 51th. Lady Saintess. Answer me, what kind of new techniques have been recently added by the sect? Didn't you say you needed to concentrate on preparing to make a breakthrough? Recently, the 7th Elder has returned with a batch of brand new techniques which have been placed in the library. That's it. Ahem. Let's go to the library. Right now. Right now. Please follow me to the flying boat, Lady Saintess. Yes. That's great. I was still thinking about how to make the two of them show me the way, but they're directly leading me there. Wow, the vehicle of a cultivator. It should be very fast. I wonder if I will feel the backward force in this thing. Rise. Holy shit. So fast. So exciting. So cool. Not bad, although the spiritual power here is thin, the food is indeed very distinctive. There's also this video magic tool, which is also somewhat extraordinary. Sister Lu. That crazy and evil ancestor is so powerful. Fortunately I have obtained the heaven-defying thunder technique. Today, you and I will cultivate together in this blessed land of the Longhu Mountain. The characters reflected in this magic tool are like the low-level cultivators of my immortal cultivation world. I originally thought that this world's spiritual power was exhausted, and the immortal way was hopeless. Could it be that the blessed land of the Longhu Mountain still has spiritual power? Booting up. Ah Wu is listening, please ask your question. I wonder where this Longhu Mountain is. Longhu Mountain is located in X town, X city, X province, China. National 5A level tourist scenic spot, where the ancestral home in Taoist legends is located. It is well known within the country and abroad for its beauty. Every year, there is an endless stream of tourists. Who's talking? Hi Lin Fan. I am Ah Wu, your life assistant. Hi Lin Fan. I am Ah Wu, your life assistant. Lin Fan, is that this body's name? It fits this mediocre body. Are you an artifact spirit? Interesting, this world is really unexpected. I am Ah Wu, your life assistant. Then how do you get to the Mount Longhu you just mentioned? There are so many unreasonable things in this world, maybe the reason lies in this Mount Longhu. Do you choose to travel by plane, train, or other means of travel? Flying chicken. Fire cart. This world is getting more and more interesting to me. No need, I can walk by myself. Currently planning a route for you. The whole journey is about 1,483.22 kilometers, and the estimated time is 957 hours, about 40 days. Please head out and go east for 600 meters to Jifang Road, then go south for 2.3 kilometers. 40 days, that won't work. Judging from the current situation, this guy and I will exchange souls every few days. Even if I can walk without sleep, he will not cooperate with me obediently. Not to mention that with his understanding of the use of the body, it is impossible to walk so far. Too bad, if I go to Mount Longhu, with the help of the spiritual power there, maybe I can find a solution to this unfortunate relationship between the two of us. Then go east for 500 meters, passing Mr. Biao's Buddha jumps over the wall store on Southwest Road. Go through the overpass and go southwest for 800 meters. Go to the southward crossroads. Wait a minute. Ah Wu. Wait a minute. I'm here. What is the Buddha jumps over the wall you just mentioned? Buddha jumps over the wall. Could that be some sort of blessed land? Buddha jumps over the wall is a famous dish that belongs to the Fujian cuisine. It turned out to be a dish. Such an arrogant name, if the people from the Wanfo sect knew about it, their expressions would be very interesting. Generally, abalone, sea cucumber, fish lips, king oyster mushrooms, tendons, shiitake mushrooms, scallops, cuttlefish, quail eggs, and etc. are used together. Add soup stock and Fujian wine to make it in a simmering heat. Since Buddha jumps over the wall, simmers dozens of raw ingredients in a pot, it has a collaborative meat flavor, but maintains the characteristics of each ingredient. It's soft, tender, and moist with a strong meaty fragrance. It's meaty but not greasy, the ingredients penetrate each other, and the taste is amazing. It sounds delicious. I want to eat this. Okay, Awu has placed an order for you, and it will be delivered in 1 hour and 20 minutes. To confirm the order, please verify your fingerprint at the fingerprint icon on the screen to complete the payment. It's going to be delivered. Great. Verify fingerprint. Screen. Beep. Payment successful. Oh. So you can pay like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have said so much to the stall owner who was selling the steamed buns. Ah Wu recommends other dishes to accompany your current order like claypot rice, spicy crab and spicy crayfish. Order these together to save on delivery fee. So many foods, I've never heard of. I want to try every one of them. This, and this. I want it all. You have ordered 20 orders and won the title of Gourmet Master, congratulations. Payment failed. Did I buy too much? Enjoy life every chance you get. Don't be stingy, love yourself. No one has ever. What did you say? Ah, Wu didn't hear it clearly, please say it again. No one has ever spoken to me like this. I was brought back to the Purple Mansion by my master when I was a child because I was extremely talented. Ever since then, I have been cultivating with all my heart. There are those who admire and fear me. And there are even more who are jealous of me and are hostile towards me. Only my master treats me well. But is also strict with me and rarely pays such attention to me. Ah Wu, thank you. I am very happy to be able to help you, come and talk to me more in the future. And, then can you tell me about this world? Okay, what do you want to know? How about, we start with this magic tool that you're inhibiting. I see. So this thing called instant noodles is just low-level food? And those, flying iron boats, are called automobiles, and they are the means of transportation for mortals alongside trains and airplanes? I have to admit that it is a miracle to be able to create these mortal instruments in such a primitive world. How long has it been since I've had such a relaxing chat with someone? Ah Wu, I still want to know dash. Sorry, Lin Fan. Ah Wu's power is too low, I can't continue to accompany you. Please call Ah Wu after charging. Charging? Is that your energy source? How can I charge you? Tell me quickly. The phone will turn off after 1 minute. Turn off. How long is 1 minute? Ah Wu. Pull yourself together. Ah Wu. Ah Wu. Say something. Damn it, if you had spiritual power, you could maybe be charged with the lightning spell. Ah Wu. How do I charge you? Tell me quickly. You and I just, you need to hold on. About to shut down. 10, 9, 8. Wait a moment. Wait. 7, 6, 5. Ah Wu. 4, 3. Quickly save her. 2. 1. Thank you. You are that person from. Did you already forget about me? I'm the policeman who arrested you last time, Wu Guodong. Do you remember now? So, Lin Fan was caught after that? Don't be nervous, I just happened to come around this area to investigate a case today and wanted to visit you along the way. I went to your dormitory before, but I didn't expect to find out you moved out from your roommate. Only after asking Zhou Na did I find out that you rented one of her houses here. The environment is pretty good. Captain Wu. What's wrong? News from the brothers in the south. They found him. Found him. Arrest him then. They lost track of him and only found the place he stayed at, ++. We've definitely alerted him after this. It'll be harder to arrest him next time. Arrest who? A fugitive, Sai, I have to go check it out. If you need my help, feel free to speak up. You've helped me a lot, I, Lin Fan, have always owed no favors, if necessary. Ha ha ha, this kid, then help me find where he's hiding. Ha ha ha. You just need to stay at home, drink less, and behave, and you'll basically be helping us out. Alright, I'm leaving, take care. Using where he stayed as the center point, search within 1 kilometer of the surrounding area. Yes. Why are there so many delivery drivers? It looks like they're all going towards that kid's home. Isn't that the Saintess? I heard that she has been cultivating behind closed doors recently. Why is she here? Haven't you heard, there are rumors that she can't break through and has gone crazy. That direction seems to be the library. Immortal world. It's really the immortal world. I must not return empty-handed this time. I need to find some secret technique that I can read to practice when I return in the library. If I can learn a move or two, then I would basically become the only cultivator on Earth. Ha ha ha, ahem. Calm down. Calm down, I can't break character. I'm currently the Saintess, need to be elegant. This is it. The flying boat is fast. The library must be in the forest behind this small shabby house. This is the library. This small. That's it. It's too simple. And these two statues look like stone lions at the door of hotels. Bah! What am I saying? Maybe these two are some great people in this immortal world. I should show my respect. Secret techniques. Here I come. With that girl's cultivation base and spiritual consciousness, she shouldn't be able to discover our existence. Interesting. Ah, this. It's indeed the immortal world. This must be the legendary compressed space. In this big library, where should I start looking? Junior sister. Junior sister, is that really you? No way. I'm meeting with an acquaintance this soon. I'm a little too unlucky. What has brought junior sister to the library? I heard that junior sister has been in a bad state recently, so I was very worried. I came here to specifically look at you. She has become stronger again. Her usual terrifying aura has actually converged to be like a mortal's. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I definitely wouldn't believe it. I'm fine. Looking at her attitude towards me, we probably have a good relationship. She called me junior sister. Perfect timing, I have something I want to consult with senior sister. You said. Consult? And she actually called me senior sister. She really let me take advantage of her. This woman, is she humiliating me with the fact that I joined before her, but isn't as good as her? In your opinion, which floor has the most valuable books in here? Junior sister, what do you mean by this? The 7th floor naturally has the most valuable books. Is that so? So that is what you think? Thank you, senior sister. I got it, I should head straight to the 7th floor. Thank. She can actually say, thank you. She seems a little different today. Sure enough, it's the same as the usual immortal world setting. 2nd floor. The lower floors are for foundation, and the upper floors are for treasure. 3rd floor. Isn't this just like a university library? Oh, this part is the focus. Don't look at me, look at the problem. 4th floor. It's starting to smell. 5th floor. 6th floor. It looks like there are fewer and fewer people. 7th floor. I may be thinking too simply. But this is probably the legendary jade slip, where you have to infuse true essence into it to see the contents. Infusing true essence or whatever, I don't know how. Farewell. I have no choice but to search the floors below to see if there's anything I can use. 1st floor of the library. The starting point of these books is way too high. I need to cultivate in a land of spiritual veins to even utilize these. Where would I be able to find a land with spiritual veins back in my own world? Why did the Saintess come to the lower floors to flip through books? Idiot. Can't you guess the intention of the Saintess? Haven't you guys heard of the saying, treasure is buried in plain sight? Treasure is buried in plain sight. So that's the reason, only that would make sense. It turns out that the phrase, treasure is buried in plain sight, is true. I'm going to search too. Wait for me. I'm going to. I see, there is saying like that. With enough coincidences and chance, some extremely powerful techniques could very well be hidden in plain sight. I see, is that what you think? Could it be that she was actually reminding me just now? Snow Maiden's biased view. Humph, since that's the case, that type of divine technique. Your senior sister won't be polite about it. The final chapter of My Ex-Taoist is here. I've been trying to find it. The estrus schedule and postpartum care of spirit beasts. Low spiritual power diet recipe. Dual cultivation essential food and supplement encyclopedia. So there's actually such a good book. Health check-in book of the god of alcohol. Who put this here? Sunflower Q-pointer. Come and look at this diary. Doesn't it look like master's handwriting? Youth practice manual. Building the foundation in vernacular. We don't need to be troubled and tired to become immortals. Kegel exercise smelter tycoon the pure emotional master, bad disciple the great way of the generation stop cultivating, let's fall in love body muscle tips basics of physical training, plank support 5-year foundation building, 3-year simulation the encyclopedia of names for artifact spirits. All these people, what are they doing? What treasure is buried in plain sight? I think you all read too many immortal novels. Don't blindly follow the trend, my fellow Taoists. I'm just trying to find a technique that can be used on Earth. And the books in the lower floors aren't usable at all. Even the recipes use 1,000-year-old ginseng as the base. How am I going to show off on Earth now? If the Saintess really found anything in the scripture pavilion, it's going to change the outcome of the clash of first rank. It doesn't matter, His Excellency the Saint is unparalleled. Can you take responsibility if anything were to happen, then? What could possibly happen? Don't disturb His Excellency while he's cultivating in isolation. So. The Saintess is at the scripture pavilion? Your Excellency. According to the latest news, the Saintess left the 7th floor and started to look through scriptures one by one, starting from the 3rd floor. And she is now on the 1st floor. Which floor, again? The 1st. Ah, the lowest floor. Zixiao has come out of isolation. She hasn't had a breakthrough yet, but she has improved. Good luck, I will be watching closely, in the clash of first rank, 1 year later, who will win, I wonder. There isn't anything that could be of use to either of us in the scripture pavilion, but she went to the lowest floor. Has she had an epiphany of? Prepare the ferry. To the scripture pavilion. Scram. Don't get in my way. I'm going to find that secret technique. Wow, these people are going crazy. Sorry for letting you go through all the hassle, juniors. Continue looking for whatever is inside. But would you look at that, I finally found something I could use. The Summary of All Martial Techniques. Summary of All Martial Techniques. It's a book that immortals don't even want to look at, made specifically for mortals. Ahem. Ahem. Ah, what a lucky find. It's just right for a mortal from Earth like me. Ahem. Smacks. Ah. Ah, sorry. Are you alright? Chi. Z. Shao. You've been in isolation for so long. And I see you've become even better at ignoring the people around you. No way, another acquaintance of hers. How small is the cultivation world, geez. Well, let's see. How much you've improved in your cultivation. This is, the presence of the saint. The Saintess and the saint are fighting outside. No way, has the Saintess already gotten a hidden scripture? I don't know. Let's go take a look. Well, this should be fun. The fuck is going on here? Who in the world is this, and why is he so mad? It was just a single smack. Seriously, I don't know how to fight. Am I going to get beaten up? No way, am I going to die? Humph, utterly worthless. Wow, they're fighting again. Who's going to win this time? The saint, of course. Humph, yes, fight all you want. Both Qi Zixiao and the saint are just lucky. Once I surpass Qi Zixiao and become the saintess, I'll under my feet. To think that you would come to such a place and mingle with these ants, it's no wonder you haven't improved, really. Humph, useless lot. Titch. You little. And who in the world do you think you are, huh? You. How dare you fight back against me? Her aura. Yeah, what about it? It's even showing signs of overpowering mine. I accidentally bumped into you. And you started using your aura on me. Has she really improved? Or, is it that book? So what if I fight back, huh? That was close. Thank goodness this body activated its aura automatically, I almost let it slip. I can't win against this guy, but I can't embarrass the Saintess either. What should I do? I have to think of something, and quick. Humph. Forget it. Qi Zixiao. Are you going to flee? The scripture pavilion holds precious knowledge. But now, you are causing a scene in such a sacred place for no good reason. How many people do you think have shed blood and tears to come here? Yeah, that's true. To have the chance to learn and change their fates. Is stepping on what other people hold dear some sort of hobby to you? She's right. Have you ever thought of the people who you have inconvenienced, even a little? You have not. How very selfish of you. You're right, Your Grace. She's speaking up on our behalf. Won by public opinion. You're running your mouth without thinking of the Qianyuan family. Here's some advice. Don't be too arrogant before you get married. Married? Qi Zixiao's engaged. Ahem. My personal business is my own. Keep your nose out of it. P*CK, I have to ask her about the engagement next time. Who was that guy, though? Why did he attack me with his aura all of a sudden? But I don't think I embarrassed her, right? Your Grace. You were wonderful. You're back. You were splendid when you stood up against the saint just now, Your Grace. You'll definitely be able to win in the clash of first rank next year. Oh, it's nothing, it was just a brute. I stood up against who now? Have you ever seen the saint get put in his place like that? Ha ha ha. That was a sight to see. Yeah, he always uses his engagement to our saintess to bully her. He's annoyed me with that for ages. What are you saying? Our saintess has always been better than him. Ah, yeah. No, you're right. I'm sorry, Lady Saintess, please forgive me. Oh no. That deadpan-looking man. Is the saintess' fiancé? The saint? Qi Zixiao. I've gone and done it. Here you go, the takeout you've ordered. If you're satisfied with our service, give us a good review. I understand, now leave. This Buddha jumps over the wall tastes fine, I suppose. But I like this Yangzhou fried rice more. And as for this strange, black drink. It tastes somewhat sour and somewhat spicy, but upon further tasting is quite refreshing and sweet. How interesting. This is called Coca-Cola, right, Wu? I have added Coca-Cola into your shopping cart. If you want to confirm your order, please say, confirm. No, Wu, that is not what I. But sure, one more bottle sounds fine, confirm. Do you think you would be anything without me? You're just a woman no one wants. You're just a stupid girl from the countryside. Did you think that you could go back on the engagement just because you've crawled your way up to the position of the manager of a measly branch company? Wu. Change the channel. Let me tell you, this entire company belongs to me. Alright dash. In the name of all mortals, I must vanquish you today. This is that Cultivation show from before. Take this. Lightning of 9 heavens. Brilliant godly blade. Interesting. To bend the power of nature itself to one's will, using it to kill one's enemies. No one in the Violet Manor has come up with anything like this. Lightning of 9 heavens. Brilliant godly blade. As I expected, it was almost time for us to switch back. So about every 3 days or so is the time interval, I see. This is. Well, so that man has thought to leave behind a message for me as well. Not entirely foolish, I suppose. Qi Zi Xiao, right? Hello, I'm Lin Fan. Since things have come to this point anyway, let's just coexist, yeah. I can follow all your rules and everything, but can you not give me a single heads up? I went to the scripture pavilion today and met that saint, who is also your fiancé. What the heck? You have to tell me about that stuff. Why are engagements even a thing in the cultivation world, bro? Wow, his handwriting is so ugly, and he wrote it horizontally. Did I not tell him that he could not leave this room? Why did he go to the scripture pavilion? And he came across the saint too. I knew this fool could not listen to instructions to save his life. When are you two going to get married, huh? If we keep swapping around like this, am I going to need to be his wife for you? Besides, what's the deal with your taste in men, huh? What's so good about no good showers like that? I did not pick him myself. By the way, I couldn't help but teach him a little lesson. Sorry about that, I'm just too responsible for my own good, I guess, aha. Wow. He managed to teach that saint a lesson. Ha ha ha. Well, it seems he is not as unsalvageable as I thought. Ahem, what is wrong with me? But still, I really want to see how that saint was embarrassed. Chen Cheng, Zhou Yining. Present. Would you two happen to have any recordings of my conflict with the saint? Recordings? I meant, astral shadows. We left so suddenly that we did not bring any spirit stones with us. Forget it. How inconvenient, if only Wu were here, what a shame. Prepare the flying vessel, I want to go to the Mystic Peak. Understood. I'm back. What's all this? Ding dong. Ding dong. Coming. Here's your takeout, sir. Oh, thanks. Wait, did she? Smack. Whoosh. Mr. Lin Fan transaction type, repayment transaction value, 6,347.5 yuan account balance, 0 yuan by the next month, you have to pay, 2020 yuan transaction channel, other. Qi, Zi, Xiao. Beep. The 3 orders that you have made to, have you eaten, have been accepted. You have an estimated 30 minutes until it arrives at your home. Cancel. Cancel everything. Huff. Huff. That woman almost killed me there. And here I was apologetic for going up against that saint. Beep dash. Fuck, is there more? You have a scheduled video reminder called Chi Zixiao recording. Do you want to watch it now? Yeah, play it. Hey Wu, is it recording now? I just have to talk to this, right? Ah, it feels so weird, watching myself do this. Ah, ahem. Lin Fan, there was no need to do this, but I felt like I should tell you, at least. I did not go anywhere within these past few days, nor have I done anything out of line. I hope that you will take me as an example for your future actions. You call this, not doing anything out of line. The next time we exchange bodies, I will be using your body to do a few things, but you need not worry, it is all for the sake of justice. I'm having a hard time believing you here. Other than that, it has already become an unchangeable reality that our souls are going to be exchanged going into the future, and I am going to get to the root of all of this. So before that happens, you cannot use this body recklessly, understood? Who's the one using my body recklessly here? You good-for-nothing Saintess. Alright, that should be all. Wu, stop recording. Next time we swap, I won't follow any rules now. I'll do whatever I want. Ugh. A stomachache from eating too much. How much in the world did that good-for-nothing eat? Senior, why do you think the Saintess is heading to the Mystic Peak? Focus on steering the boat. The thoughts of the Saintess are a subject of conjecture. The disciples of the Mystic Peak do not communicate much with the other disciples of the Violet Manor, and their eldest senior disciple, Feng Wu, has not even stepped out of their peak once for years now. Now that the Saintess is heading there, it must be to find Feng Wu. Feng Wu. The disciple who succeeded the abilities of Elder Fate, and the current divine seer who can perform grand divination. The Saintess must be heading there to ask him for a divination. The Saintess has been writing a few days ago, ever since her conflict with the Saint, it must be because of this, I gather. Sigh, the Saintess has always been incredibly gifted, but has lacked the means to capitalize on it because of her lowly birth. The reason why she was engaged to the Saint in the first place was to become a cultivator. Now that she has the chance to become first rank, she will definitely do everything that she can to break out of her current predicament. Sigh. Oh no. She hates it the most when people talk about this. Oh no, the Saintess is. Sigh, the milk tea that I ordered must have arrived by now. What a shame, I got the timing wrong. I want to drink milk tea, so bad. That, good-for-nothing Saintess. Don't eat things so willy-nilly with someone else's body. My digestive system is messed up on me here. Calm down, I can't let that woman throw a wrench in my plans. At least I managed to write down everything I've memorized just now. Summary of all martial techniques. According to my experience of these past 2 transmigrations, it will probably happen again in 2 or 3 days. Before that, I have to practice this. First, calm down and focus. I have to find the chi in my body. I've experimented with that Saintess body before, and it worked just fine. But now that I'm doing it, it's so friggin' slow. Calm down, I can't rush. According to the book, this was a collection of mortal martial techniques. Collected by a cultivator when he was out traveling. Even though martial arts is fairly useless to cultivators. The way they manipulate their inner energies are actually quite similar to how cultivators manipulate spirit chi. Think back to how I did it using the Saintess body. Violet Manor, Mystic Peak. Perfect timing. When I was in solitary cultivation, I divined that an important visitor would be arriving soon. But I hadn't expected it to be you, Lady Saintess, in the flesh. Well, I will go straight to the point, then. This is a treasure called the Jade Pendant of Pure Yang, and it can block an all-out attack from a golden cinnabar cultivator. I want to give you this in exchange for your grand divination. Even if you're the Saintess, you can't just demand that, right? Her Grace is as assertive as always. The grand divination technique is a secret that has been passed down from elder fate to eldest senior. No matter how good that jade pendant is, you can't just, no matter. I, Fang Wu, have been practicing this technique for many years, and I'm confident that I can divine all things there can be, and now I say. Techniques are meant to be passed on to those they are meant to. And now that the Saintess has spoken, I'll surely not refuse. I respectfully decline the offering of this jade pendant, however, in exchange, I just want you to grant me one wish, Your Grace. What is it? Let me perform a divination for you. Let me perform a divination for you. That's. As you know, the grand divination technique applies to every living being within our plane of existence. And if I had the chance to perform a divination for you, Your Grace, it would do wonders. The divine seer knows what he is talking about, so if you were to find out the situation going on between me and that fool, it might be bad for me. That being said, while I want to make sure that no one knows about this, I cannot be completely sure that no one would be able to find out about it somehow in the future. It would not hurt to let the divine seer try, and if you were to see anything, then I would ask him about it without any reservations. I might be able to find a way to solve. Here you go. Thank you, Your Grace. All is ordained, according to the will of heaven and earth, and now, shall it be. Divined. Hum. Whoosh. Qi Zixiao. Let me take a look into your orb of fate. How terrifyingly enormous. Are you done? What happened? Divine revelations may not be revealed. Whoosh. The way to practice the grand divination technique is enclosed in that piece of jade, so please practice it as you wish. I have learned much from performing this divination, and I need some time to digest all this information. And as such, I cannot send you off, Your Grace. Please, take your leave as you wish. Well then, I shall not bother you any further. Eldest senior, how could you give it to her so easily? Yeah. Even we, hey, that's not what I meant. Eldest senior. I am alright, peering into the secrets of fate goes against the laws of heaven, after all. But an enormous orb of fate that I could not even peer a single glance into, Qi Zixiao, you. Russell. Cracks. I did it. I can feel the flowing qi in my body. I've become stronger. Not only that, my senses have become so much sharper than before. My sight, my hearing. And even my smell. Fuck, it stinks. Side effect of enhanced smell. Blurg. I didn't expect the impurities to smell so terrible. Ew, it's all scabbed up. You. Ring ring ring. Wong dong. Yes, what do you want? Ah, bro, I got dumped. Wah. Oh. Good for you, let me fetch some party poppers. You're heartless. Nah, it's good that you're learning, or whatever. You don't understand me and Xia. We were a match made in heaven, and we were made for one another, and we were joined at the hip every day, but one day she told me that the world was so big, so she wanted to go take a look, and she said that our relationship was only temporary, and that would probably end someday. I don't have any idea, and I don't know her. I've been crying for the past 2 days, and I can't now, and I should know that love wasn't. But every time I think of her, I can't help but think about how sweet we were in the past, and my heart hurts like it got cut by a knife, so like it would probably be a good idea to forget everything and leave this terrible experience behind me, but she left me. My life, ends, in this. Haven't you guys just been together for 3 days? It was 1 week, okay? Well, specifically, 7 days, 4 hours, and 38 minutes. Right, I forgot to account for the time spent in between swapping. Judging by what happened the last 2 times, it's probably going to happen every couple days or so. Yes, 1 week, sure. When it happens again, I should make sure our information is in line and stuff. Hey! Are you even listening? Yeah, enough of all that, I'll just drink with you next time, okay? Is that everything you called me for? Right, nope. You haven't come to class for a week now, so old Chen told you to go see him at his office. I knew I forgot something. I'm a student. Lin Fan, aged 24 years old, was a student. Came to see his teacher obediently. Knock knock. I'm going to continue swapping back and forth with that Saintess, and she definitely won't help me sign in. What do I do? I have to find a way to pull one over on old Chen. Come in. Lin Fan. So you still know that school exists, huh? Lin Fan's mentor, Professor Chen. What, did you think that you could get a certificate with that attitude? Professor, I've, been going through some things lately. Oh. Do I look that unapproachable to you? Tell me all about it. I'll hear you out. I have a chance. I got dumped. Me and Xiao Mei were a match made in heaven and we were made for one another and we were joined. Told me that the world was. And she said that our relationship would probably end someday. And I don't know what to do. 2 days crying and screaming. Should have known that love. Her I can't help but think about. My heart hurts like it got cut. A good idea to forget everything. Behind me but she's always. Like don't know. Always ends. Hip every day but one day she wanted to go take a look. Temporary and that it. Have any idea what she meant? We've been spending the past. Even eat right now and I, her but every time I think of. Get we were in the past and. Feels so like it would probably be. Leave this terrible experience. Every aspect. Stuff. Completely copy-pasted from Wang Dong. Oh wow, I've become better at memorization too. Sniffle. While I was at the end of my wits, I found out that Xiao Mei was only acting like she didn't love me anymore because she was terminally ill, and she did not want to drag me down. And so, I decided to take care of her until the very end. Ugh. Huh. Professor, you. That's so touching. Oh, that is so youthful. Oh, true love. Huh. Sorry, I suppose that's what happens when you get on in age. If I were like you back in the day, forget it. If your girlfriend is sick, then stay by her side. When this all blows over, come and see me, and I'll help you catch up. Thank you, Professor. Ha. Wow, that was easier than I thought. Thanks for your cringe, Wang Dong. I don't have to worry about skipping class for the next few days, but I'll have to think of a better way later on. By the next month, you have to pay 2,020 yuan, including 52.30 yuan of interest. Titch, one problem after another, that damned good-for-nothing Saintess. Sigh. I managed to learn cool martial arts, so I might be able to get money with it. Temporary workers needed now. Construction workers, 20 needed, paid daily purchaser, I needed, those with experience prioritized skim coder, 10 needed, those with experience prioritized, please call 10293388. This is. Well, this could work. 4 years ago. Hey, do it faster, boy. If you can't do it, go get some rest. Let your old man do it. Dad, you're not young anymore, so don't push yourself. What? If I don't do it, how can I pay your tuition fees? It's fine, no biggie. Once you graduate from university and become a big boss and earn big money, I'll have more than enough. Ow. Dad. Old Lin, I told you not to carry things around like this at your age. See, you've pulled a muscle. Ah, it's fine, ow, I can't rush. It's fine, I just didn't put my back into it properly. Ow. Ha, you just want to show off in front of your son, huh, you old coot. Ha ha ha. Buzz off, old Lou. It was an accident. Dad, Mom, I'll definitely let everyone live comfortably once I become strong, but now, I'll have to deal with my current problems. Hello. Hi, Mr. Lou, it's me, Little Lin. Clack. As I expected, the grand divination technique is extremely complicated. I'm not well versed with divination, so I suppose divining the fates of mortals is the most I can ever do with this technique. Do a little fortune telling and tell me where the fugitive is, kid. But this is enough, anyway. The next time I transmigrate, I will be able to find that fugitive and repay Wu Guodong. By then, the drama I was watching would have probably gotten to episode 21, I wonder if I can catch up on the episodes I missed. Right. Let's try watching that drama with grand divination. All is ordained, according to the will of heaven and earth. Disciple Qi Zixiao shall now ask to peer at a single scrap of the fabric of fate. Mount Longhu Demon Exorcists, Episode 15-20. Appear. I did it. I see, so this must be what the divine seer saw back then too. How marvelous. Now, all I need to do is to open this orb of light. Crack. And I will get my answer. Bam. Fortunate. Fortunate. Nothing else. What? I want the proper plot. Again. 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 I wanted to ask for the plot of that drama, and this is all you tell me? It seems that my grand divination isn't enough to directly see the drama itself. But if it says fortunate, then it means that the cultivators in that show managed to defeat the demon with the lightning of 9 heavens, brilliant godly blade. The saint has practiced the hidden script passed down in his family, so he's better than me in terms of technique. But if I can learn the lightning of 9 heavens, brilliant godly blade technique, I might be able to catch him off guard. Speaking of which, why do I feel like I've become more agile than before? Lin Fan, that fellow manages to catch me off guard. Alright, this place should be fine. This place is very discreet, so I'll try it out here. Sword. Lightning of 9 heavens. Sigh, I got all strong and everything, but I'm using it to carry bricks. But, I can earn as much as I carry around, and I get paid daily, and I get to test out my new strength too, 3 birds with 1 stone, so there's no better job than this now. Besides, I've got people I know here too. Fan, it's only been a few years, and you've become so pale. Oh yeah, now that he mentions it. Can you still carry bricks, boy? Of course. I want to buy a new phone, but my scholarship isn't really enough, so I thought of you, Mr. Liu. Ha ha ha. Ah, boy, alright, you don't need me to explain anything to you anyway, so go ahead and get started. Don't hurt yourself. 1 brick is about 2 kilograms, so I'll just try about 10. I'll try using my chi, and Huff. So light. Thump. It's almost like I was picking up a piece of soap. Hey, look at that pretty boy over there, carrying bricks. What does he think he can do? Ha ha ha. Old Lou knows him, right? He doesn't look like he's here to carry bricks though. Say, do you think that old Lou's interested in that sort of thing? Hey, look at him. He's still trying. Boom. Here you go. Mr. Lou, are you sure? There's a little too much here. Ah, take this as me rewarding you for doing such a good job and carrying all the bricks we have. But take this money, and don't come back to work here, okay? Ha. Ha. Fan, it's great that you can carry so many bricks. But if you do it all, your other colleagues won't have a job to do. Ah. I was too excited, so I didn't think of it. I couldn't stop myself. Thank you, Mr. Lou. But I have to decline. I did carry the amount of bricks everyone would in one day. But I didn't mean to make them jobless. I'm sorry, I'll only take this amount today. Besides, I only came here to try my hand, not to become the king of bricks. Besides, this is far too showy, if someone finds out. I would be able to deal with it, but I'm not quite sure about that good-for-nothing Saintess. Besides, I feel like I've grown even stronger now. Awesome. Ha ha ha, alright, boy. Say, did you eat some sort of superpower pill to become that strong? Ha ha ha, I learned some martial arts in university, so. See? I told you he practiced some kind of martial arts when you insisted that it was some sort of pill. If something like that existed, I would eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, Mr. Lou. Pay up. Also, pay us for work today too. Nope, you were all chatting away today, so thank me for not deducting your pay, you dolts. So cheap. Ah, so they were waiting for me to give them an answer, huh? But, a superpower pill, huh? The cultivation world probably has true pellet making, so if I can learn it, then it wouldn't be much of a stretch to make something like that on Earth. Bye, Mr. Lou. Oh well, I've earned enough to pay the debts Qi Zixiao caused. But now, what's more important is disaster prevention. I have to make a proper plan before we swap again. Crackle. Lightning of 9 heavens, brilliant godly blade. Rumble. No, this won't do. I managed to attack with it, but it lacks the proper strength of thunder and lightning. It is not all that different from a regular sword. This point. How can I attack with lightning? Well, this problem does not seem like it can be solved any time soon. So I shall return, anyway, it's about time for the next watching. I have to prepare. And so, the transmigration happened again, right on time. This time, everything is going to be alright, and nothing will go wrong. Right? I knew it would turn out like this. We meet again, Lin Fan. We meet again, Qi Zixiao. As I have said, we cannot change the fact that we change souls now. And I have no idea what you have done, but I have been able to break past many of my bottlenecks lately because of you. Huh? What did I do? So as it stands, it does seem irrational that I keep you under so many rules. You may move around as you wish in the future, but do not let people know about us. For your convenience in the future, I have to tell you more about some of the basic information of this world, so keep them memorized. 1 Ski Manual. First, and you know this already. My name is Qi Zixiao, the Saintess of the Violet Manor. The Lord of the Violet Manor, Mo Daolin, is my master. As for the saint that you came across last time, that is my master's other disciple. You don't have to know anything about him. Other than the fact that if he were to become first rank next year, I would need to get married to him. This is the reason why I am trying to get the first rank instead of him, first and foremost. Wait, so you were forced into it? So as I am sure you are aware at this point. Neither of us know when this predicament of ours is going to resolve itself, but you do not want that man to become your husband in a year. I suggest you work together with me. Of course. Of course, I'll work with you. What is this? This is madness. You can't marry a man you don't love. Wait, no. You can't marry any man. Other than that, you need to know about these people. My two handmaidens, who you have already met, the dependable one here is Zhou Yining. And the other is her junior, Chen Cheng. I've already managed to dig up that information myself, I'm a genius. Xue Nu, from the Snow Maiden Peak, is our eldest senior. She is also eligible to compete for the first rank, but her strength is not to be feared. Oh, the pretty girl I met at the scripture pavilion? Well, I think I pulled that one off all right. Fang Wu from the Mystic Peak, the successor of Elder Fate. Dan Qingzi from the Pellet Peak, the eldest disciple of the Pellet Sect. Fan Jinxiang from the Drunken Peak. The Pellet Sect. That's exactly what I need. Let's go. I'll go get a basic pellet making technique and sell superpower pills for big money. Time to go find Dan Qingzi. Also, I will be using your body to do some things this time. Consider it as an exchange for what you did with my body last time. Bam. Whoosh. Whoosh. Superpower pills, here I come. Violet Manor Pellet Peak, Pellet Sect. I'm already used to riding flying vessels now. I'll go find that Dan Qingzi and have him teach me some pellet-making techniques that I can use back on Earth. If I can make superpower pills, then I'll be able to sell them. Look, isn't that the Saintess? She's here at the Pellet Peak, so does that mean that Dan Qingzi succeeded? Hello, where is Dan Qingzi? Senior Dan Qingzi. He's over there, in that giant pellet refinery. Superpower pills, superpower pills. Healing pills would do too. Actually, anything that I can make with materials from Earth will do. Rumble. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boing boing boing. Gosh, you blew the pellet furnace again, Senior Dan Qingzi. Asterisk casting healing arts. Huh. So that's, Dan. Ha ha ha. I didn't know that you were going to come here, Your Grace. Sorry for embarrassing myself. Ha ha ha. Why do I feel like this person is pretty friendly towards Qi Zixiao? Well, that's a good thing for me, anyway. Wow, this tea's awesome. I've come here because, I know. You came to see me because of the ideal refined void pellet too, right? 2. Ideal refined void pellet? Yep. Genuinely doesn't know, but takes advantage of the situation anyway. It doesn't exist. Then why did you bring it up? But if you were to help me do some promotion, Your Grace. Promotion? From my observations, you have reached the pinnacle of the divine separation stage, and you are going to have a breakthrough soon. With your talent, I'd wager it would take a few months, at the most. So how about we make this a win-win situation? So what you're saying is, after you leave this place, when you get to the refined void stage, rumors will definitely start breaking out. And all you have to do when the time comes is to not deny any of them. You want me to be your accomplice in fraud? Pretty smart, this one. No, no. If you give me some time, I'll definitely be able to make the ideal refined void pellet for real. And when you go, Your Grace, I'll give you pellets that can help you with your breakthrough. Is he trying to bribe me? Interesting. Well, he's a clever one, for sure. I, Dan Qingzi, have started learning medicine since I was 3, and actual pellet making since I was 8. Creating the ideal refined void pellet has been a dream of mine for many years. To collect practical information, I tested the pellets myself. However, I don't have the talent for cultivation, so I will never break through to the divine separation stage in my lifetime. It doesn't matter how many pellets I eat, the only thing that does is make me become chubbier because of fluctuations in my spirit chi. Oh, so that's why. The pellet sect looks prosperous now, but we have already burned through all of the spirit stones that the Violet Manor gave us ages ago. The ship is sinking and we're going down under. He's got a good head on his shoulders, and probably at least some skill, but I can help you. But, we'll have to do things my way. I knew it. The grand divination technique does not count as cultivation, and at my beginner's level, I don't need to use spirit chi for it either. That's why I can use it here on Earth. The fugitive that appeared many times on the television should be the one Wu Guodong was looking for. All is ordained, according to the will of heaven and earth. Show me where the sinner Qiu Shufeng is. Wu. I'm listening. Prepare a car. I want to go 25 miles southwest. Alright, calling a taxi for you, beep dash. Cancel transaction unauthorized, please enter your PIN. Because you have changed your payment settings, I cannot call a taxi for you. Please unlock these restrictions with your fingerprint. Stairs. I spend so much of I am just a student. Also, don't, too much, my stomach's going, on me. Humph, Lin Fan, I only spent some of your money on food. I am going to repay you in kind soon enough. How very stingy. But if you are not going to let me spend money, then I will use your body. I realized this when I arrived, as weak and insignificant as it may be. This body has chi. No wonder you brought a stray, useless book out of the scripture pavilion. To think that you would think of doing something like this in a world with close to a student of you. As weak as it may be. It is enough for short-distance travel, I suppose. Wu, I am going to leave for a few moments, wait for me at home, yes. Am I seeing things? This is the 23rd floor. How is it? Anything on your side? It's been 3 days, Captain, but not even a trace. That bastard, we've locked in on the signal in this park, but we can't find him at all. Pay attention, everyone. We can't let him run away again. He's as wary as he's violent, so we can't spread out too much. Once you catch sight of him, catch him immediately. We can't let him hurt the civilians. Roger. Quiet down, dummy. Russell. I found you. Qiu Shufeng. What are you saying, kiddo? You do not look the same, did you put on a disguise? You've probably got the wrong person. No, that is impossible. Within this vicinity, there is only one person with extreme, heavy karmic debt. And that person is you. Come on, the police are waiting for you. Huh? What are you doing? Smack. Whoosh. This dumbass is decent at fighting, but now that he's in the water, he's done for. The reason why I've hidden myself in a park by the lake was not only because of my confidence in my disguise, but also because my nickname's Carp in the river. As long as it's in the water, no matter if it's fleeing or brawling, I'll definitely thump. Snowman. Thump. Bam. Bam. This kid isn't human. F asterisk 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 U. I was going to save this just in case, but just fucking die already. Bam. Whoosh. Captain. Someone fell into the water on the south side of the lake. What did you say? Come on, let's go look. Gurgle. Gurgle. Splash. What an interesting weapon. No spirit chi was used at all, but it was still quite strong. It seems I have underestimated this world. That being said, I would have been able to dodge it had I not been distracted by. There, in the water, there was, Lin Fan. It's really you. How are you? Wu Guodong. Great timing, I did not have to go and find you. I found Qiu Shufeng for you. Qiu Shufeng. Where is he? Don't shout, this is a secret operation. How did you know about it anyway? We still don't know where he is, find him. Man, and here I rushed all the way over because I heard that someone fell into the water, but you ended up being here. Who's this? Did you save the person who drowned? Qiu Shufeng, my foot, he looks nothing like the man. I already told you that the best way to help is by not causing any trouble, huh? Peels. Qiu Shufeng. Qiu Shu. How did you? Not only did this kid see through his disguise, but even thought of using falling into the water as a way to cover it up. Now, it wouldn't cause any ruckus, nor would the civilians be rattled. He's brave, and smart to boot. Little Wang. Tell headquarters that someone has drowned, and tell them to send him to the hospital immediately. That being said, you apprehended him yourself? Wait, how did you find him anyway? I divined it. Was that not what you told me to do? Huh. Why is he joking with me now? That's a gun wound. He had a gun. Did you get hurt anywhere else? Let me have a look. It is quite alright, nothing more than a scratch. Really? You got out there lucky. Where's the gun? That weapon? It sank into the water. Forget it. No matter what, you've done a great job apprehending that man. So you'll get the bounty money, don't worry. Bounty, money? For me? Yeah. Those who help apprehend criminals at A rank get rewarded by the government with 100,000 yuan. 100,000? Now I do not need to follow the rules of that fellow anymore. Alright, it would take a few days for your reward to be approved of. And I have a lot to deal with now, so I'm going to go. Grabs. I want cash now. Where can I get so much money from right now, huh? Oh wow, you're strong. Down payment will do. What do you think that the police will scam you? Here. I only have this much money right now, so take this as down payment. This is my money, so you have to return it to me after you get the reward. 2 days later, at the latest. Before we switch souls again. Counts. Fine, fine. You've helped us out a lot, so I'll try to get them to do it faster. In the future, we might need your help again. Now go and get dried up. Don't catch a cold, okay? Don't go risking yourself again in the future. Vroom. Whoosh. Splash. Old Cheen, how's the criminal? He seems to have passed out from a hit to the head. He's got a lot of newly made bruises on his body, and signs of drowning, too. He probably fought with someone underwater, and water knocked him out. That's impossible, right? That man's got the nickname Carp in the water. Fighting in water is literally his entire thing. Wait, really? The last time we came across him, he led us all into the water, and defeated 5 of us before swimming away. Well, maybe you lot were just useless. No, Captain, I swear. He was so strong and fast underwater that it was basically cheating. To have found Chiu Shufeng while he was still in disguise, and beaten him at his own game. Lin Fan, who in the world are you? Cultivation World, Pellet Sect. Thank you, Your Grace. I've learned so much from your teachings, it was an absolutely enlightening experience. Here are the common pellet recipes and pellet making methods that you've asked me for. Other than that, I've got some experimental refined void pellets in there too. They aren't ideal yet, but they surely are the best I can make at this point in time. They'll be able to help you out in your breakthroughs, if only a little, so I hope you like them. But I can't bring pellets back home, so I'll leave these for Qi Zixiao. This is, if you insist, little brother Dan, then I will accept it. Little brother. Thank you, Lady Boss Saintess. May the heavens bless your breakthrough. Bam. Ah. Aha, ahaha, your tea tastes pretty good. By the way, do you have more? No boss, I don't have any left. Why did you confirm that so loudly? To be honest, this is the last of spirit tea that we have left in the pellet sect. I brought it out to receive you properly, boss. So poor you all don't even have tea anymore. Alright, no need to send me off. Alright, take care boss. I'll do as you told me to, promise. There are a lot of herbs and ingredients that I can find over on Earth too, so if I can find one recipe that sticks. No matter if it's a superpower pill, a life-saving pill, or whatever. I'll be able to rake in tons of cash. Junior. You've already gotten the ideal refined void pellet, as I expected. You've already gotten the ideal refined void pellet, as I expected. Your senior, Xuenu. As naturally gifted as you are, Junior, you managed to become the Saintess even though you became a disciple after me. Now that you have the ideal refined void pellet, you'll definitely break through to the refined void stage and become the first rank, isn't it? You misunderstand, Senior. I do not need it. And it would be too early if you want to use it to break through as well. Well, true, you have always been lauded as a genius, so I bet you have no care for things like these. But you have no idea how precious they are. To talentless people like us. Your trash is my treasure. I can only imagine how pitiful and laughable we seem to you, in our struggles and efforts to climb onto greater heights. Wait, hold on. Why is she getting all passive-aggressive on me? Don't undermine yourself, Senior. Cultivation is all about becoming immortal, right? Everyone has the same goal, and is putting in their own efforts to reach it. There's no shame no matter what path they take, no. It doesn't matter whether it's a black cat or a white cat. As long as it can catch a rat, it's a good cat. Besides, Qi Zixiao, she was working hard in places you couldn't see. Forget it. I have other things to attend to, so good luck on your cultivation. Goodbye. Am I a good cat? Come on. Dan Qingzi is giving out refined void pellets for free. Whoa, really? Refined void pellets? Hey, hey, don't push. Hey, step on your own foot, will you? Come on, we have to get it. For free. Ahem. Calm down, my fellow disciples. Today, everyone here at the pellet sect is here for the ideal refined void pellets I have made. Excuse me. I have spent my whole life refining pellets. And have spent much effort trying to create the ideal refinement void pellet. That will help you all with your breakthroughs. And today, we have finally reached the beta testing for the refinement void pellet. Beta, test. So does that mean it's done? Did he really make such an amazing pellet? I mean, Her Grace just came here just now. She was cultivating in isolation. So the only reason why she'd come here at this point in time would definitely be for the ideal refined void pellet. So she's gotten that pellet after all. To repay the sect for everything they've done, and to raise the overall strength of the Violet Manor. I have decided to give the pellet out for, absolutely free. As long as you are a disciple of the Violet Manor, you will have a chance to get it. How righteous, Senior Dan Chingzi. Woo-wah. But the ideal refined void pellet isn't simple to make in the first place, so mass production is impossible. There are limited numbers, so we can only give it to a minority of people. How can this be? I've bought so many things at the pellet sect. Well said, Junior. It would make sense that those who have had good relations with the pellet sect would be prioritized. Therefore, now, become the pellet sect's VIPs. by P. From today, everyone who purchases anything from the pellet sect, will become VIPs of the pellet sect. Any purchase records and contributions to the pellet sect will be recorded as merit points. The more merit points you have, the higher your VIP rank will be. And the higher your rank is, the more benefits you will be given. Those who get to rank 1, will have the chance to become part of the beta testing for the ideal refined void pellet. So, if we buy lots of things at the pellet sect, we'll get the refined void pellet for free? Good. I was going to buy 10 boxes of medicine anyway. Alright, one at a time now. Please register at the table over here. I want 100 pounds. I want 50 pounds of Hua pellets. Me. I want 10 pounds of hallucinogens. What's wrong with you? Why do you want 10 pounds of those? Well, that's none of your business, is it? Clatter. Snowflake poultice and frost compounds. As many as you have, I want them all. Congratulations to Xuan Nu from Snow Maiden Peak for becoming a rank 1 VIP. She has obtained early access to the ideal refined void pellet. Whoa! It went better than I expected, and I got some extra stuff too. And with time to spare until we swap again. Ahem Chen Cheng, Zhou Yining. Yes, Your Grace. Tell everyone that it's time, for a test. A test? Yes, and that includes you too. Write down everything you've learned about cultivation, and pass it to me tomorrow. Write about everything. From how you manipulate your spirit chi, to what you understand about how it flows through your body, write down every single detail. Consider it a test from me. I've had the chance to transmigrate into such a strong body, so I'll take advantage of it. I'll use their summaries of cultivation to learn how to better. I'm such a genius. XXX fugitive capture, commemoration, and commendation meeting. You told me to get it done by the day after tomorrow, by the latest, or whatever, right? Today's just fine, right? I kept my word. Then what is all this nonsense, then? Well, it's only natural that you get commended for what you've done, right? Spread the good word for society and whatnot. I do not have the time for this, just give me the money. That won't do. The higher-ups already said that they were going to give the money to you personally, and got a lot of journalists here too. Don't be shy, this is a good thing. Then why have they not arrived yet? Did you not say that it would be 3 in the afternoon? It is already night. He's going to come back soon. It is almost time for us to swap back. But before that, I need to get the money. Well, the higher-ups are always busy, so we'll have to wait no matter how long it takes. Sorry for the long wait, comrades. Thank you for taking the time to join our ceremony, sir. No, you're too kind. He's finally here, TCH. First off, blah 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 blah. Tap. Annoyed, irritated. I won't be able to make it. Lend me this for a second. Click. 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 Not only is he late, he is completely unwilling to let go of my money. Come on, look over here, hero. Smile. He's tugging at the check. Sir, smile a little more naturally. Relax. Relax a little more. If I relax any more, this check is going to be gone. These cultivators really don't brush up much on what they learn, huh? Why did they need to take so long to summarize what they've learned? I couldn't even get it before switching back, and now she's going to nag at me again. I feel kinda bad always causing trouble, huh? Come on, say something. Don't just stand there. Looks like our little hero over here is a little nervous. Everyone, how about a round of applause to encourage him? Clap clap clap. Chi zi xiao, you little. A ceremony for doing a good deed? First of all, I want to thank the officials for recognizing me, and I want to thank my parents, my alma mater, and my teachers as well. The only reason why I can stand here today is because of all their enduring efforts in teaching me, growing up. Ever since my father has always taught me that, there aren't any hard jobs, just brave dogs. Huh. I believe that anyone would have done the same as I have in that situation. 1,000 boats sail past the sunken ship, and a forest thrives beyond the withered tree. To put our best foot forward bravely and courageously is the attitude that the new generation should take in this society. Today, not only have I, Lin Fan, taken one step forward, it is also a step for our new generation of young people as well. As long as everyone gives a little bit of love and care, this world will become a better place. That is all I have to say for today, thank you. Clap. Clap clap. He, I've memorized a lot of useless, flowery words like this when I had to meet the word quota for my essays, so I'm a master at this already. Wow, not bad, kid. I thought you were scared stiff, seeing you stand there like that, but you were pretty cool out there. I see, so you're the type who likes plot twists and stuff, right? This is that policeman from before, why is he suddenly so friendly with me? Ah ha. Come on, let me send you home. Do I need to wear handcuffs or? What did you do, Chi zi xiao? I have to get her to tell me everything she does in the future. Vroom. Also, this money. I spent 2,680 before, so you can take that amount away, but the remaining 97320 is my own money. Don't you dare touch it. Well, isn't she a money pincher? Fine. I'll just use my own money. It should be enough, right? I have to buy medicinal herbs for making pellets tomorrow, but it shouldn't be all that expensive. The next day. Since when were spine date seeds this expensive? Back where I came from, the entire mountain was filled with these things. How boring, why is such useless fanfare needed just for giving me money? And not only that, I have to make a speech too. There is no simple way to earn money, it seems. Clack. Oh no, the Saintess is definitely mad at us after seeing the test papers we passed up. Please forgive us, Your Grace. We aren't very gifted, and we have not studied as much on the basics as we should have, and only after testing it out we know how much we lack. We will definitely work 100 times harder in the future to become worthy of our position. We will definitely work 100 times harder in the future to become worthy of our position. Huff. Here are the papers that you have given me, and there are quite a few places where you have made mistakes. I have already corrected them and written comments. So how much you learn from this will all come down to your own efforts and comprehension. Send these papers back to the other disciples as well. Thank you for enlightening us, Your Grace. She's being so gentle. What test? He just wanted to learn how to cultivate himself. Ugh, Lin Fan keeps causing me trouble. But I suppose it makes sense now. Ever since the two of us have started switching bodies with one another, my cultivation level, which has been at a standstill for so long, has started rising gradually. Now, it seems that it was probably because he's been practicing the basics of cultivation in my body. All cultivation stems from the basics, yet I forgot to focus on them. But clearly, this shows that he is not satisfied with the status quo. Humph, men are creatures led by ambition after all. He might cause any manner of trouble in the future, too. So I have to raise his ability to protect himself and make sure that he can be safe. No, it's to protect myself. It's for the safety of my body. Besides, even though the humans on Earth cannot cultivate due to a lack of spirit chi, they aren't completely helpless either. If I were to recreate that mechanism with crafting techniques, and use spells to activate it, it would not only allow Lin Fan to protect himself, and can become a trump card for me to use to strike people off guard as well. But crafting something at that level would require me to take a trip to the Palect sect. Chen. Oh right, they are still studying. Forget it, it's nothing. Continue studying properly, I shall head to the Pellet sect. The Pellet sect? Again. Let's see, the next step is: add 2 spoons of freshly ground pearl powder to silk moth and stir evenly. Then, add in a proper amount of spina date seeds and some safflower before adding the mixture to a pellet furnace heated to 7/10. Then, heat on a low flame until it colors, then form into a pellet. Seems pretty easy. Yeah. How much is a proper amount? And how much is some? Until it colors. Colors into what? Black. And what does it mean by 2 spoons? Is it a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Also, what in the world is a 7/10 heated furnace? Fuck. I never learned any of this before. How should I know what it means? I can't throw it. I ground this pearl powder bit by bit, man. Does it really need to be freshly ground? Lin Fan, are you at home? Open up, it's Zhou Na. Knock knock knock. The neighbors are complaining about the burnt smell coming from your house. What's going on? Gosh, do I need to do this at this time? Knock, 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 knock. Lin Fan. Open up. Hey, open the door. Is he really not at home? This smell, did he forget to turn off the stove while cooking or something? I'll have to use the spare keys. Wait, not this one. I got it wrong again. Lin Fan, I'm coming in. Ugh, so what exactly is this smell? Hello, 911. Wait, big sister nah, I can explain. Grabs. You misunderstand. I'm not listening to you. I rented this place to you cheap out of the goodness of my heart, and you do this in my house. No, it's not that. This is. I mean yeah, it's not surprising that someone who'd fight in a bar would do this. I did it because I wanted to help you. You liar. It's not what you think. I'm making pellets, so don't say it's something else. Ah. Ah. Making pellets. What do you mean, making pellets? They're jade skin pellets, good for the skin. Haven't you noticed how my skin's become better lately? Now that you mention it. Your skin is even brighter than mine, and it's soft and supple too. I'm older than you, sure, but I take proper care of my skin daily, so it makes no sense for my skin to be worse than yours. Yeah, that's what the pellet did. Are you telling the truth? Of course. This is the pearl powder I've made for the pellets. Well, I thought everything up on the fly, but I really was working on pellets that would help with the skin. There are quite a few different recipes that I can try using the materials I can find on Earth, but a lot of them weren't available at the medicine shop, so I could just pick one from the ones I could do. The jade skin pellet is a beginner pellet that only uses. So about those pellets. Could I have some? Huh. Of course, you can. Whoosh. Ta-da. Why did you make them in a rice cooker? Why is it still all mushy? I've been trying to dry this out for ages, but it still isn't taking form. Here. These are the pellets. I mean jade skin paste. Sorry, I said it wrong. You use this for your skin? Yeah. Pellet Sect. Welcome, Pellet Sect's Rank 1 VIP. Greetings, Lady Saintess Chi Zixiao. Rank 1, VIP. I'll go inform Senior Dan, so please wait in the VIP reception room, Your Grace. Please, follow me. Alright. What did Lin Fan do? High-quality frost sparrow's nest on sale now, with twice the points for purchasing. 10,000 spirit stones for the last blood ginseng. Xian steel furnaces on sale now. If you're a rank 3 VIP, it'll be at half the price, and if you are a rank 2 VIP, it will be a third of the price. Points, and VIPs, these are things from Lin Fan's world. To think that the pellet sect that has always been close to today. Buy one, get one free. Did Lin Fan do all this? Boss Saintess, please sit. Quick. I'm here today for, I know. You're here for the dividends from last time, right? Last time? Dividends? Yes. After what you've taught me last time, Boss Saintess, the pellet sect has earned more in the past few days than the past few years combined. Here is a tenth of the profit, as promised. 26,825 spirit stones. Please, check if the number is correct. I understand that mere riches aren't enough to repay you for what you have done for us, Boss Saintess. So I will do whatever I can for you in the future as well. This is a lot of spirit stones. Damn it. I thought that I would have been able to pull one over on him after getting that prize money, but now, he'll probably be able to lord over me even more now. No way, I'll definitely earn even more reward money. So much that he'll be ashamed too. Wait no, remove the 2. I see. The pellet sect managed to perform these tactics under my instruction. Yes, Boss Saintess. Speaking of which, I have something to ask of you, little brother Dan. You're being too formal, Boss Saintess. You can ask me to do anything. This is the blueprint of a tool I drew after getting some inspiration. I want to borrow the crafting rooms of the pellet sect to make it. I am not sure how it works in detail, but in summary, the power of an explosion is enclosed in a bullet that is then sparked by a flame, then released from the head in an instant. In doing so, the speed and power is increased 100-fold. Oh, I'm very familiar with this. It's basically the same as blowing up a pellet furnace, right? Blowing up a pellet furnace? Don't worry, Boss Saintess. Leave it to me. No one in the entire cultivation world knows more about blowing up pellet furnaces than I do. Did I make the wrong choice? The jade skin pellets, I mean the paste you made, is really something else. Oh, her complexion is visibly brighter. Everlasting her skin. Did you make it yourself? Ah, yeah. Secret family recipe. I see, it's a little bit on the Una aesthetic side, but, what are you planning on doing with this? What do you mean? Little bro Lin Fan, let's lay our cards on the table, yes. Sell this to me. Big sis nah, you're being too courteous. If you want to use it, you can just take it from me, you misunderstand. I mean, I want to buy the rights to sell this. So you're saying that I want to have exclusive rights to sell this, yes. And here I was worrying about how to sell this stuff. Zhou Na's financial abilities probably don't stop at just these buildings, and she's a dependable person who I already know. She's the best possible choice. What? You don't believe in my abilities? No, of course I do. Don't worry, I have my ways. Snap 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 snap. Tap. Done. Magical nah, I've always been called Snow White, but never thought that I could become even fairer. This cream is awesome. Diamond Sisters, you're becoming prettier behind our banks. Send us the link. I've always been called Snow White, but never thought that I could become even fairer. This cream is awesome. WeChat Black Forest, proing. Nana, where did you buy that cream from? Tell us. WeChat Chinjia, I'm in a ding. Now, but please leave some of that stuff for me. I'll get a ticket back immediately. WeChat Director Wang, Miss Zhou, were you out services at another beauty salon? You could have asked us, we'll give you pricing. Ding. 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 99 plus. He, so. What do you think of my ways? Wow, you're so cool, big sis nah. It's a deal. Don't worry, Boss Saintess. Leave this to me, I'll make sure to do it well for you. Alright. Does he really understand? Even I don't quite understand it well myself. Ahem. Xuanu. Junior, Zixiao. Why did she stop calling me senior again? I got it too. The ideal refined void pellet. Oh, is that so? So she's come into contact with Lin Fan, I see. Seriously, why does he always do such useless things? Everyone has the same goal, and is putting in their own efforts to reach it. There's no shame, no matter what path they take, no. We are on the same starting line now. I'll do my best to cultivate, and I definitely won't lose to you. Funny. You should know, that you and I have never been on the same starting line, and never will be. You little. But really, it's your choice to compete with whoever you want. Go ahead and try to challenge me. I welcome it. She really is as arrogant as ever. But sometimes, she doesn't seem all that terrible. Her Grace marked your papers too. Yeah. She helped me undo the kinks in the ways in which I manipulated my chi, and now I'm doing it so much better. She pointed out some stuff I was missing here, no wonder I've always had trouble controlling artifacts. She has been working so hard on cultivation to compete with the Saint, yet she took the time to instruct us. Lady Saintess, I'll do my very best. Creak. Clack. I have no idea when Dan Qingzi will be done. And so, Lin Fan's ability to protect himself before that would be lacking. Besides, it is far from safe on Earth as well. Qi is a decent point to start. But at the end of the day, he's still immortal. Yes, that's it. Thanks babe. Hugs and kisses. Done. You managed to buy those ingredients? Yep, one of my besties is in the traditional Chinese medicine business. But honestly, the ingredients you wanted were pretty hard to find. But she agreed to it pretty quickly since I was the one asking her. And promised her a few bottles of jade skin paste on the side. So how would you like to price it? And how much are you offering each time? Well, I was hoping that you could help me think of a proper price, big sis now. And as for the other question, I think I'll only provide 2 or. You're very smart. Jade skin paste is completely different from other products in that it's extremely effective and difficult to replicate. This way, you'll be able to retain its value for the longest time possible. Yeah. What are you doing? Well, I was going to send some money back home with the prepayment you gave me just now, big sis now. They don't know how to use telephone banking, and they'd be worried if I send too much at once. So this will do. I also saved the money that Qi Zixiao earned from that check. Qi Zixiao, I didn't touch your money, okay? When it comes to cultivation, it only seeks talent, not birth. But, the road of cultivation is far from an easy one. I advise you to remove yourself from mortal ways soon, it's for your own good. No matter how our agreement goes, it is only for the purpose of my uprising in the future. Cultivation is all about climbing higher and higher. And neither of us can be picky with our methods in climbing to the top. Qi Zixiao. I didn't touch your money, and I transferred it all into the phone, so count it separately. Also, that stuff is for my pellet making, don't touch it. Humph, he knows what's good for him. Wu. I'm here. Take out. Alright dash. Very good, everything is now set. But the smell of medicine really makes the food taste worse. Your ride is here. Please get in the car within 5 minutes. Good, I don't want to stay here anymore in the slightest. Whoosh. Wu, let us move. Hello. For your safety, please put on your seatbelt. Don't worry. It won't hurt me. Why are you heading to the lakeside park so late at night? That place is pretty dangerous, you know. I heard they caught a fugitive there a while ago. I was the one who caught him. Please make sure you haven't left any belongings, and after you get out of the car. Huh? Where is he? He came to this place, this late at night. Did I just see a ghost? My lovelies, this is the lakeside park. I eat 8 bowls a meal. I'm here. Guest 94623 has joined the stream. Lee Gooden, hey, cutie. A single Onajiri, you're as cute as ever. I've heard that it's really creepy here at night, and that spirit sightings happen often here too. 2 days ago, a really bad meanie was caught here too. Today, I'll explore this place together with everyone. Everyone, can you give me some gifts to cheer me on, pretty please? Moi, heart. I can't play support, gifted 1 rose. Long out yen, gifted 1 rose. Hitsaj 5486, gifted 1 rose. Titch, these stingy men only watch and don't give money. I came to this place in the middle of the night to stream for you, and you're not gifting me anything. Fucking cheapskates. Hey, there's someone behind you. Something's moving in the lake. Fuck, is that a person? Splash. The fuck? Oh gee, that was so scary. Did someone jump into the water? That noise she made, is she a guy? Unfollowed. No way. Can humans have that kind of speed? Look, there's a water monkey. Did anyone capture that? Share it now. Was it a ghost? Careful now, streamer. What in the world was that? This should be the right place. That day, I'm sure, I saw that it was around here. There it is. As I expected. There is so little of it that mortals would never realize, but cultivators who are used to the flow of spiritual chi would be able to tell in an instant that this is a dried-up spirit well. Spiritual chi existed on this planet in the past. Now is hardly the time for me to think about all this. If it weren't for me finding it right now, it would probably dissipate all on its own soon. I need to use it while I can. The fluid body uses the ebb and flow of water to strengthen the body. And even though it is impossible to start cultivation without spiritual chi, beginner's bodily refinement only requires someone to manipulate their chi along with the flow of natural chi. This spirit well has already dried up, but the way the spiritual chi flowed left behind remnants that I can use to practice. And as for my own chi, I can use Lin Fan's internal energies. I already know about your visit to the Pellet sect. The dividends you've gotten from Dan Qingzi are all in this purse. See? I earned more than you did catching fugitives, right? Completely ignoring the exchange rate. Since you have earned this money with your own abilities, you can use it however you like as long as it doesn't cross any lines. Cross any lines, says the person who used my body to go after dangerous fugitives. But there is one thing I want to know. Why has that decorative plant been growing so rapidly as of late? Oh, that's. When I first came here, I had no idea how to contain the spiritual chi after eating so many fruits, and that plant was just a common one before, but it has grown so much after you arrived here, and it has even started to exude spiritual chi. Did you do anything to it? I didn't know how to absorb the spiritual chi after I ate those fruits, so I expelled it. Wait. So this means that spiritual chi can turn regular plants into plants that have spiritual chi too? Does this mean that I can plant spiritual herbs on Earth too? Then, I'll be able to create the pellets that Dan Qingzi gave me the recipes to. Well, it is nothing of importance, anyway. Wait, if I can cultivate spiritual herbs, then not only can I make pellets, I might be able to awaken spiritual chi on Earth too. Then, I can use this cheat ability I have to cultivate with my main body. I'm such a genius. Whoosh. So now, Lin Fan's body has taken its first step into the doors of cultivation. There's no spiritual chi, but it's inherently strong enough to be able to stand up to some degree of danger. Evil. Wu Guodong. I need you to look at something for me. Li Huan, Lin Fan. How did you come in here? I saw that your window wasn't closed. I was cultivating at the bottom of the lake, and I found this. Doing what at the where now? Clang. Puff. Do I get a bounty for this? The papers. Where are the papers? Why haven't the people from forensics come yet? Has headquarters approved them yet? To think that you can stomach anything after seeing a scene like that. How is it? The body has been in the water for at least 2 years. So a small place like ours can't perform DNA testing on it. We'd need to bring the remains to the forensics department at headquarters. Which means everything is still up in the air. But you don't seem to be completely clueless about it either. Was that a coincidence? No, that's impossible. Everything's been filed and reported, so you can go back now. I'm busy, so I won't be escorting you or anything. Do I not get reward money this time? You, kid, were you born greedy or something? You haven't spent all the money you got last time, right? Well, no. Fine, I see, you're just addicted to catching fugitives, huh? Shoves at this point, I might as well go ahead and send you a list of fugitives later so you can go wild, oh little Mr. Hero. Look, don't think about this sort of thing all the time, okay? Relax a little, won't you? Go buy yourself some new clothes or something. Act your age, geez. Buy now. New clothes? You have quite the eye. Are you buying this for your girlfriend? We have a promotion now, so if you buy a full 500. A girlfriend? No, I am going to wear it myself. Huh? A girlfriend. Lin Fan doesn't have one, right? Humph. He isn't allowed to have one. At least before this situation between us ends. A crossdresser. I found 2 regular strawberry plants that were similar to one another. They're much higher quality than anything I've seen on Earth though. With this experiment, I'll find out if I can turn regular plants into spiritual herbs. But I can't use the method I used in the past. That's too embarrassing. Where can I find water that has spiritual chi? Zhou Yining, wait. I haven't brought a change of clothes. You're so slow all the time, the water is going to cool, you know. I got it. Chen Cheng and Zhou Yining are the Saintess guards, so they're definitely strong cultivators too. So they're bathwater. Hey, Chen Cheng, have you been practicing a new technique? It's working out really well. No, I've always looked like this. I swear to God that I'm not looking. I'm not a pervert. Don't keep it to yourself if you've got something good. Wait, don't do anything weird. Calm down, Lin Fan. This is all for science. Haha, you're so mean. I'm not a pervert, nope. No, no, no. I have become Buddha. Ahem. No one's there, right? I walk in with a clear mind. I take this water with a righteous heart. I am done. I walk out, hiding nothing. There we go. Water. Immortal water. I wonder how long it'd take for the results to show. Lin Fan looks ordinary, but after his body has been modified by his inner energies and the fluid body, he's passable. Good, I want this one too. Clack. I want this along with the 15 I picked earlier. Alright. So it's 10,521.5 yuan in total, 8,417.2 yuan after discount. Please show your payment code. Oh, a discount? I'm good at buying things, huh? Tap. Tap tap. Awu, show the payment code. Awu. It seems that Awu doesn't have any electricity. How do I pay now? It's alright, we have Face ID implemented here, so you can scan your face and pay over here. Scan my face. I see, how convenient. This should be a success, right? I'll go plant spiritual herbs when I get home. There are so many stories about cultivation back on Earth, so spiritual chi might have existed in the past. If I can plant spiritual herbs, maybe it could lead to a resurgence of spiritual chi. Cultivation on Earth would become reality. Bahahaha. Ha 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 ha, ack. She was eating takeout again, is it really that good? Well, at least she didn't do anything weird this time. Anyway, time to get started on the spiritual herbs. Knock, knock. Who could it be at this time? Hey there. I'm here to help my sister get the goods. Get goods for your sister. Why is he freaking out? Your big sis, I mean big brother, Lin Fan, right? And my name is Zhou Qi, Zhou Na's my sister, she told me to get the goods from you. Oh, yep, got it. 1 second. I cooked a pot of jade skin paste before I left last time, I almost forgot. Whoa, he's a crossdresser. Why didn't my sister talk about this? Does she not know? Fuck, did I find out something I wasn't supposed to? I only have this now, so give this to big sister Zhou, yeah. But, he's acting so naturally. He isn't acting weirdly in the least, as if this is his most natural self. Wait, is the weird person here, me? Have I been bound by the conventions of society, my views narrowed by gendered stereotypes? What's wrong? You're really cool. Keep being yourself. I support you. Truly manly. Badass. Then I'm leaving now. Clack. What a weird guy. Maybe I should confirm with Zhou Na. Qi Zi Xiao. Qi. Zi. Xiao. What's going on? I suddenly feel a strong burst of power. I didn't have anything like this before. Whoosh. I don't know how to say it, but I'm probably really strong now. Much stronger than I ever was before. Did Qi Zixiao do something? Let's see if she left any messages. Why isn't it reacting? Is it out of battery? But it's light. Lin Fan, I used your body to practice the fluid body, which is a beginner's body refinement technique. I used your inner energies as a source to practice it, and it has been completed. Here's the mental techniques you need to practice for the fluid body, and once you master them, you can use it properly. Spirit flows with the water. Well, I won't stoop to your level. But you aren't allowed to wear women's clothes with my body ever again. Damn it, why would she use my body to do that? I'll use her body to wear men's clothing once I get back. That wouldn't work at all, though. Thankfully she only wore it at home, so no one saw, probably. Wait, someone totally saw. And it was someone who I met for the first time, too. Now I'll definitely be treated as a pervert. Why do I smell like fish? Huh? What's this? This is seaweed. What is this ominous feeling? Ah, forget it, time to plant some spiritual heroes. The ginseng shoots left over from last time. Alright. This will become the origin of cultivation on Earth. I was worried about finding water with spiritual chi in the first place. But now I have a way to do it after Qi Zixiao gave me an upgrade. Qi. I'll use water with Qi. It's just about as unscientific as spiritual Qi is, anyway. So it should work. Gulp gulp gulp. First, I have to prepare the water for watering the plants. Throws. Smack. Clack. Splash. The second day. Chirp chirp. Ha. Have my little ginseng plants become spiritual herbs yet? Whoa, they're so big now. It's really effective. Ack. Pulls hard. This is a ginseng plant. This feels more like a radish. First, look. Then, smell. Finally, taste. No matter how you look at it, this is just a regular ginseng plant. It's just bigger. Spiritual herb experiment failed, but now I can make more jade skin paste, though. Seems like it won't work without actual spiritual Qi, huh? So did the chicken come first, or did the egg? If only there were a cultivator on Earth who could help. Wait, I'm the cultivator. Talking about Qi Zixiao. Time to leave a message on my phone. Yeah, I could have just asked Qi Zixiao in the first place. She's a saintess, after all. Huh. It's not charged yet. No wonder she left her message on paper. It's broken, isn't it? Wait. Sniffs. Did it get dunked in water? Qi Zixiao. As worrisome as always. Whoosh. Hum. He doesn't do anything of use, but I can feel myself becoming stronger each time I come back. How mysterious. Well, I suppose it would not hurt just to let him be, then. I have to use this time to get some things done, and quickly. Ever since I got the grand divination technique, things have gone much smoother on Earth. Which makes me feel uneasy instead. Why have you come to visit my humble abode, Your Grace? Senior has locked himself in his room ever since he met the Saintess. But upon hearing that she came again, he came to see her without question. I wonder if anything's going to happen this time. I only gave you a jade pendant in exchange for your grand divination technique, and now I see how rude that was of me. That technique truly is profound, and regular items do not even come close. Your Grace, there is no need to. Let it be. That I, Qi Zixiao, do not owe anyone any favors. If it is a technique, then I shall repay you with another one. 26,829. 26,830. Perfect, a whole number. Perfect, another spirit stone. Dan Qingzi. Ah. Senior Fong Wu, what are you doing here? Junior, I need to borrow your pellet furnace. Why would a diviner like you need my pellet furnace? I need to use your true flames of samadhi, to refine me. Wait, so you mean? You want me to throw you into my pellet furnace, and burn you with the true flames of samadhi? Are you crazy? I'm being serious. Putting me aside, do you believe Lady Saintess, at least? This time around, she has told me that if I were to refine myself with the true flames of samadhi for 49 days straight, I will be able to become stronger, Lady Saintess. Indeed. If it is a technique, I shall repay you with another. As odds would have it, I have obtained an extraordinary ocular technique, named the Flaming Eyes of Gold. The Flaming Eyes of Gold. The Flaming Eyes of Gold can discern truth and lies, and see through evil. Once practiced to its highest degree, its gaze can be stopped by neither the endless chaotic haze of heaven and earth, nor the heavenly principles. It might be able to work wonders if coupled with your grand divination technique, and your abilities of divination might improve even further. I see, if Her Grace has told you about this, then I don't mind lending my pellet furnace to you. But Just by listening to the description, it's easy to imagine how absolutely difficult practicing it must be. Senior Fong. Don't worry. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Ha, ha ha, what are you saying, Senior? I believe in your virtue, that goes without saying. That being said, it can't be helped if you get injured when practicing this technique, so let me get some healing items, Junior. Everyone says that Dan Qingzi is a penny pincher, but it seems to be a misunderstanding. Thank you, Junior. I will remember your kindness. Ha ha ha, don't worry about it, Senior. Anyway, it's 800 spirit stones in total. Beep. Firstly, you aren't allowed to cross-dress using my body. Secondly, phones can't be in water. They'll completely stop working. I've added that to your tab, by the way. Finally, I've got one question. I want to make spiritual medicine, so to do that I tried to plant spiritual herbs on earth, but it won't work unless actual spiritual qi is used. Is there anything you can do about that? Spiritual medicine on earth, you want to become a cultivator here too, It's almost impossible to become a cultivator here with its lack of spiritual qi. But that being said, it's not that this world is completely devoid of spiritual qi either. If I could find some leftover spiritual qi, I might be able to make cultivation on earth a reality. Wu, turn on a recording, I want to reply to him. Wu. Thump thump. Lin Fan. Are you home? Lin Fan. He isn't picking up any of my calls or replying to any of my messages, did something happen? Lin Fan. Thump thump. Clack. It's the owner of this house, Zhou Na. Do you have any business here? What happened to your phone? You didn't pick up. It broke, I believe, so it got changed, I see. Wait, the old phone broke. Wait, so does this new phone not have Wu? Wu. That virtual assistant? I mean yeah, this is a new phone, after all. Let's see, it's called Hiri, I think. Hi, Hiri. I'm here. Here. I don't really use this function, honestly. It's not smart at all. Hiri. Wu. Well, I already knew long ago. That whether it's called Wu or Hiri, these are just virtual beings created by technology, not actual living beings with their own consciousness. I was the one who wasn't willing to face reality. The last stock you gave me was cleared immediately, you know. You probably should step it up. So, do you have any new stock to give me? What's wrong? It's not big. But I can still see it. What? I'm proud of my size, you know. Where did you get this spirit stone from? Oh, he was talking about my jade pendant. Geez, be more specific. Well, I got this custom made at one of my jade factories. You're interested? If you like it, I could take you to the factory. Take me there. Whoosh. Huff. I knew using Qi Zixiao's body to practice fluid body would be better than using my own. I'm such a genius. When I go back this time, I'll be able to completely master fluid body. Now then, what now? Geez, the cultivation world really is a whole other level of boring. All they do is cultivate all day, huh? Talk about all work and no play. How boring. Oh. What about Mahjong? Haha, Mahjong doesn't exist here, right? I'll be able to smuff on them. Now, who should I call? Counting Chen Cheng and Zhou Yining, there's still one left, Dan Qingzi. No, that one's far too smart, I'd probably lose to him after he plays a couple games. Who else? Right, Xuenu. She's pretty close with me, right? I'll tell her to play too. One-sided assumption. Zixiao. I am here to see you, my disciple. What's this? My disciple. Wait, so this must be Mo Daolin, Qi Zixiao's master. The Lord of the Violet Manor, Mo Daolin, is my master. It's best if you don't meet him. No, he's probably using some sort of spell that can transmit his words or something. Whoosh. I heard that you have been going out frequently as of late. It seems that you have learned much from your solitary isolation. There is still time, yet until the clash of first rank. Why does this master of hers, but indolence is the bane of cultivation, talk like that? I shouldn't laugh, right? Puff. Why does the Lord of the Sacred Violet Manor have to take a breath every other word? I heard that you've held an examination on Bright Moon Peak. I've heard much praise. It's truly a good way to test the fruits of your cultivation. To catalyze the clash of first rank. You and the saint shall come and be tested at the Sacred Violet Manor after 30 days. A test? There will not be a fixed form of testing for you. 2 as long as you can show the results of your cultivation. I will be looking forward to it. He's gone. So does that mean Qi Zixiao and that saint are going to be tested after 30 days? Fuck, so does this mean I got her into trouble? Wait, no. 1 times 3 is 3, 2 times 3 is 6. Hey. After 30 days, I'll be the one that's online. What do I do now? Qi Zixiao. I will be looking forward to it. Whoosh. A test? Qi Zixiao always causes ridiculous things like this to happen. Always digging her own grave. Rustle. This factory is more or less mine, and they do jade processing and whatnot. It's mostly for fun, and the products usually just get shared amongst our friends. The ones over here are leftovers from last week. And the ones over here are uncut stones. They look unassuming, but sometimes you can get a piece of jade worth hundreds of thousands from a stone you bought at hundreds. There's spiritual chi here, as if there's spirit stones here. No, the spiritual chi in spirit stones doesn't escape into the atmosphere like this. And it's far too thin and unconcentrated, and it's worse than even the spirit stone. If it were to evolve into a spirit stone, then it would absorb spiritual chi from the atmosphere instead of releasing it. So these are quasi-spirit stones. So spiritual chi does exist on Earth, hidden within these raw stones. If I could get more of these stones, I'll be able to actually start cultivating. Mr. Liu is coming here today to sign a contract, and we might get another batch of good raw stones. He's a really experienced stone gambler. Stone gambler? Yes. We can't tell the difference between quality when we look at these stones, but some people with the proper experience can. Sadly enough, I don't know much about it, so I can't help at all. Do you know where these stones are from? If I can go to the place where these stones came from, I can get more quasi-spirit stones. Yunnan, maybe? You should ask Mr. Liu, he's about to get here. Yunnan, gambling stones, that's it. Beep. Ah, he's here. Lin Fan, here's the god of jade cutting I talked about, Mr. Liu. Hello. Mr. Liu, did you pick the stones this time too? Of course. This batch is pretty good, you can probably expect at least 10 good pieces. Oh, that's such good news. Right, I brought a friend with me today, and he wanted to ask you about stone gambling. Lin Fan, didn't you have questions for Lin Fan? There are 3 pieces of mediocre jade stones in here. Lin Fan, these stones were specially picked out by Mr. Liu. Mr. Liu, he's just a newbie, please don't mind him. Well, someone's confident. With these chances, someone would probably go bankrupt if they gambled on these stones. Hey, wait. What did you say? You little. Want to try gambling on stones, then? There's enough tools here, so let's each pick 10 stones and check right here. Whoever gets more jade stones wins, how about that? No need, there are only 3. Ahem. For the sake of fairness, we'll pick one at a time, you pick first. What an insolent little brat. He's so confident, so he might know a thing or two, but what does it make? I already know this batch like the back of my hand. There are 128 in total, but only 10 are proper, high-quality stones. I've already made signs and mixed them into the low-quality ones. If I hadn't picked out these 10 raw stones with my experience, there probably might not even be a single piece of jade within this entire batch. I'm just making a penny off of Zhou Na, it's just business. That one. I knew it, he was all talk. If you could find out which raw stone has jade in it just by touching, then we'd be out of a job. That one doesn't have a mark, so it's a low-quality stone. You wouldn't be able to get anything from a low-quality stone unless you're insanely lucky, it's winning the lottery. Well then, my turn. Sniffs. Found it. This one. Your turn, kid. This man isn't all talk, it seems. That one is slightly lower quality than the one I picked, but it is a quasi-spirit stone as well. This one. That one's a stone that I've marked before. What dumb luck. But even if he managed to pick one of them, it's only a 20% chance at best. As long as I pick the high-quality ones I've marked for the 4 remaining ones, he won't be able to win against me. Alright, all 3 quasi-spirit stones have been picked out, including the one you just picked. The rest are just regular stones. What a joke. That's not for you to decide. According to the rules, we each pick 10 pieces. Since you've decided to stop at this point, then don't mind if I continue. Lin Fan, are you sure? What if? Trust me. Zhou Na's, strange. Oh, this one's a good one. This'll show him. He better pick a better time and place if he wants to show off to a girl next time. You're cutting. These 8 raw stones of mine are real high quality, so just do some polishing first. Alright. Then, what about you? Crack. He made marks on those stones with his bare hands. Just cut along these lines. Isn't this a little too risky? It's alright, you can cut along these lines first, then polish. Well, if you say so. They're regular stones anyway, so just cut them. Whoa, there really was a piece of jade. Good one, pal. And the lines you drew were exactly on point, there isn't a single bit of wasted material. Good job. How did you tell? Can you teach me? Impossible. That piece of low-quality material really produced a piece of jade. And, he found it just by touching it. How did he find the perfect way to cut it, at that? He just got lucky. Work faster, little Wang. Alright. How do I cut this one? Do this, then this. Whoa, there really is one. Come on, continue polishing. It must be a big one. No need, just cut along the path you were already doing for about a finger's length. That would be everything. When did you come here? Bullshit. Don't listen to him, continue polishing slowly. Fine. Sorry Mr. Liu, he doesn't know the rules. Don't mind him, okay? That was kinda rude, you know. Don't interfere with others. Whoa, another one. You really are the real deal, kid. It's the same as you said. It was, exactly as he said. Can he see through the stones? Then the rest, cut them all. All right. He was completely correct. Old Lou only got one on the first try, and the rest were duds, and for this one, it's both smaller and lower quality than the ones that kid picked. He lost. You've opened all your stones, so my victory is set. I lost, these jade stones are all yours. I never knew you knew how to gamble stones. I don't want any of these. Kid, you. Don't patronize me. I'll take the loss, so what's with you trying to humiliate me like this, huh? But I have another request, I want 10 pieces of raw stone from the storage. You mean, the raw stones that haven't been opened? Yes. The moment that stone was cut open, I felt the spiritual chi inside dissipating extremely quickly. It seems that quasi-spirit stones like these only hold spiritual chi when they're in their raw form, and will become regular pieces of jade after being cut open. If that's the case, then cut pieces of jade would be useless to me. What I need are raw pieces of stone. Not only can it help Lin Fan's spiritual herb farm, if I can get enough quasi-spirit stones, I can use Lin Fan's body to start cultivating again on Earth. Alright, thank you. Lin Fan, you were letting him off easy, right? Mr. Liu has worked here for a few years now, and even though he can be calculative sometimes, the fact remains that he has contributed a lot to this factory. You chose to get raw stones instead of jade just now to teach him a lesson, huh? If you hadn't, you would have been able to get at least 100 pieces of raw stones with the 2 pieces of jade you opened. I wouldn't have done it if I knew. This is the contact at Yunnan that Mr. Liu gave. If you want to get more raw stones, we can go together. Ring ring. Wu Guodong. Vroom. The day before. Little Wu, you've changed a lot after all these years. Old Wang, did you get the autopsy results for that body? Yes, our technology has improved by leaps and bounds, unlike back in the day. Ahem. Is it, Haifeng? Little Wu, you should know that you aren't a part of field operations anymore, you shouldn't be asking that question. Tell me if it's Wang Haifeng. Wu Guodong. Bam. You've been dismissed. The incident with Haifeng is top secret, and you should know the rules. I'm sorry, Sir Wang, I got too agitated. It's been 5 years, removing you from the front line was to punish you, but also to protect you. You get a little too rash, sometimes. Don't bring up Haifeng anymore, otherwise I'll have to follow protocol. Understood. Vroom. Huff. 5 years. Vroom. You were the one who continued my undercover mission after I was transferred for breaking the rules. But the accessory that was left on that corpse's neck is definitely Haifeng's. If it really was you, then who was the one who's been sending information to the higher-ups? I have to find out. Bam. Damn it. I just want to know if Haifeng is alright. Can't anyone tell me? I divined it. Was that not what you told me to do? Lin Fan, that mysterious kid. Maybe he could. Hey, Lin Fan. What is it, Wu Guodong? Do you really know how to divine things? Wow, to think that an atheist like me would try to get answers through divination. Can you tell someone's fortune for me? His name is Wang Haifeng. Anything specific? Life and death. Do you have his birth date and horoscope? Alright. The person you're asking about died 2 years ago. 2 years ago, the exact same time as the estimated time of death of that corpse. I didn't even bring it up. Lin Fan can really tell fortunes. Hai Feng. Hello. Wu Guodong. I knew the answer already, deep down, but after it's been confirmed. Revenge. Wait. All of that goes into my body anyway. I've cracked the case. Qi Zixiao, you traitor. And as for where we'll be living, it would be in a hotel under my family's name nearby. A hotel, under your family's name. What more surprises do I not know about? I'll go tell them to leave 2 rooms for me. Come shopping with me in a couple days, okay? Oh, okay. Clack. Qi Zixiao, you'd better have a good explanation for this. I will take revenge for you. Yunnan, I'm coming back. Why can't I hear anything? Good, with the slight amount of spiritual qi in these quasi-spirit stones, I can perform the grand divination technique better. I can even find out details. But this amount of spiritual qi is far too little to cultivate. Once he sees the message I left him, he will understand. Hey, I brought these over from my place. Lin Fan. Are you alright? Ah, big sis nah. I'm alright. Phew, I'm back. I'm getting used to switching back and forth like this. I can tell you've never been on a long trip before, right? You don't know anything. A trip. Didn't you say that you wanted to go to Yunnan? I brought the notes I compiled the last time I was there. Yunnan. No way, did Qi Zixia want to eat the food there? Wouldn't put it past her and that appetite of hers. We're going to eat lots of good food over there. Oh, the mushroom hotpot there is to die for. No, but I don't think she eats over on that side, though, she probably doesn't need to since she's a cultivator. Why does she eat so much when she switches over here anyway? Isn't a cute girl like her scared of getting fat? Bam! Master is holding a test. And, it's when that man's in my body. Master's far too strong. What if he finds out that something's wrong? I know he wouldn't do anything to hurt me, but he would definitely think I'm not suited for the first rank anymore. All I can do now is to help Lin Fan to get used to my abilities so that he can perform as expected in the test. I wouldn't ask for him to win against the saint, but at least it shouldn't be too far from how I usually am. According to the past few times he's been in my body, my cultivation levels remain the same even when he's the one occupying it. So if he understands how my abilities and techniques work, he should be able to use them properly. Lin Fan, these are the books I read in isolated cultivation. If you can comprehend the text properly, you should be able to use my powers. Now, I'm going to explain everything to you, so pay attention. Roar. Senior Fong, are you sure you want to burn yourself in this thing for 49 days? Just refine me. Senior, I'll help you get everything settled for after for after you're done. Ah, Junior, if I tell you to open the furnace, then open it as soon as possible, don't worry, Senior. Keep it in mind, Junior, are you going to go in or not, Senior? I shall be going in. Boom. Heavenly will bless him, heavenly will bless him. What kind of twisted technique is this, burning a living human in fire like a pellet, and a genius like him at that? Roar. 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 It hurts. No. I have to hold on. I came here to transform my eyes. So how can I keep them closed? Thunk. Clang. Sheeshk. A quasi-spirit stone. So stones that have jade in it. After absorbing the spiritual chi inside, I can cut them open and sell the jade for a pretty buck. Qi Zixiao found a bug in the system. Now, all I need to do is to find more of these quasi-spirit stones, and my spiritual herb farm will become reality. And, I might even be able to cultivate here on Earth. I might even become the top cultivator on Earth. The next day I am the future top cultivator on Earth. Why am I helping her buy so many things just for a trip? Let's go buy some outdoors stuff over there. Let's look over there. Ah. I'll just wait for you over here. Phew, going on trips is exhausting. Hey, you trying to be a hero? Scram. I won't be holding back. That's, Wang Dong. You can't just bully a girl like this. Well, little Prince Charming here is trying to save the damsel in distress, huh? You piss me off. Wag. Smack. You. Wait, isn't he the one from that other night? You lucky bastard. Lin Fan. What's wrong? Were they bullying your girlfriend? No, I just came across this cute girl being harassed, and... But anyway, you stole my thunder. Let me show off a little later, Kay. Weren't you the one wailing about Xiaoqian? You rebound way too quickly. Fuck, isn't he that crossdresser? He doesn't recognize me, right? Ever since I saw him crossdress so naturally. Truly manly. Badass. Then I'm leaving now. My heart was still beating wildly, even after I got home. I was envious. I couldn't help but think that I wanted to be like him. Humans should be free to be who they want to be, without being constrained by others. Are you alright? Hey, have we met? No, we haven't, ahaha. But... Lin Fan. What happened? I heard people say that there was a fight here, and I thought it was you. Big sis. Why is she here too? I'm dead meat if she sees me. No, my classmate over here, Wang Dong, got into a little bit of trouble, but he's alright now. Hahaha, yeah. I was teaching some punks a lesson, and once Lin Fan came to help, they ran away. Hey, you. Look a lot like that girl over there. Are you twins? We don't look alike at all, ahahaha. Oh goodness, look at the time. I should be heading home. Let me escort you. Where do you live? She looks really familiar. Let's go then. I want to buy a neck cushion I can use on the plane. You're buying more. Qi Zixiao's going to be taking the reins on the day of the flight. I hope nothing happens. Whoosh humph, human tools are so needlessly convoluted. Lin Fan. Lin Fan, these are the books I read in isolated cultivation. If you can comprehend the text properly, you should be able to use my powers. This is. You cannot take any shortcuts when it comes to cultivating, understood? Now, I'm going to explain everything to you, so pay attention. I still have to study even after transmigration. Rustle. Huff. These techniques are hard to understand, but I can feel the spiritual qi flowing in my body as I read. Looks like Qi Zixiao was right. You don't have any basics, but with my muscle memory and your hard work, you should be able to use my abilities quickly. I can use some of her powers now. This feeling. If I can use her spiritual qi to cast some spells. Chen Cheng, Zhou Yining. Come with me to practice techniques. Back mountains. Her Grace has never really brought us with her in the past when practicing techniques. Why do you think she called us here today? No idea, she tested us earlier, and asked us to come and watch her today. Is she trying to give us pointers? Your Grace. She's been in isolated cultivation trying her hardest for the upcoming clash of first rank, but here she is worrying about us guards. Understood. We have to watch carefully. We can't let her efforts go to waste. Call on my innate chi and converge it in the palm of my hand. Control the spiritual energy. Rotate it, increase its speed, compress it. Her Grace, she. Why is she using such a weak spell? Dummy. You only see how weak the spell is, and not how delicately she's controlling the spiritual chi. You're right. To think that Her Grace, who is so close to void refinement, can control such a weak spell so perfectly. As expected of Her Grace. Ha ha ha, I did it. I didn't expect it to be this easy. If I compress, rotate, and increase its speed, it's completely an energy bomb. Let me try it out. Hum. Smack. Boom. Fuck, that scared me. I wonder how strong this spell would be by cultivation world standards, but it's definitely really strong, ahahaha. I'll be able to pass the test with no problem. Ahem. How was that? That was fantastic, Your Grace. It looked so common, but it was surprisingly strong. He. To think that Her Grace would be able to use such a weak spell to such a degree. She even used such little innate chi in order to teach us. This is weak. I understand now. Her Grace wants to teach us to not be hung up on purely increasing our cultivation stages, and that it's much more important to be able to use your abilities to your fullest. I see, Junior. I feel like I've learned a new way to use the 100 spirit blades. Me too. If we compress, rotate, and increase the speed of our originally normal sword array, we'll be able to make it much stronger than it would be. Look at this, Your Grace. This is what we've learned from your teachings. We call the Legion of Blades. Ah, my eyes are burning, ha, this is all thanks to Your Grace. Thank you so much for your teachings. Nope, I'm done. I mean really, I already used all of my genius potential in creating that move in such a short time. If Qi Zixiao used that technique, she would definitely be able to shock her master's shoes off. It's completely not realistic for me to be able to use it to her degree, though. I can only blame Qi Zixiao for being too strong. If you think I could do it with just these books, you're totally overestimating me. Wait, that's... Passengers, please start boarding the flight for XX. You brought identification, right? Yes. Lin Fan said he left everything I needed in this pocket. What's this? Why don't they come over here? There are so much fewer people. Well, that's what the VIP passage is for. Please place your luggage here. This way please, miss. Welcome. This way please, sir. Please spread out your arms. Miss Zhou, Mr. Lin, please come this way. VIP waiting room. We have some time before it takes off, so let's just relax for a bit here. We've prepared some sparrow's tongue tea for you. No need. Do you have Coke? Massage chair activates. Ha ha ha. Eek. Delicious. You stay here, I'll go do a mani-pedi. A color that fits well with my new clothes would be nice. Mani-pedi. This is, a mani-pedi. I didn't expect you to be so interested, Lin Fan. Do you want to try? Ahahaha. Does this count as cross-dressing? Well, it's usually ladies who do this, yes. But people are more progressive nowadays, so if you want to. I see, never mind, then. Sigh. He's really considering it. I knew it. No matter how much of a genius I am, it would be too much for me to grasp the abilities of a divine ascension cultivator in such a short time. As I thought, within the notes left by Qi Zixiao were hints. She probably learned how to leave behind hints from TV shows. She didn't find Dan Qingzi. She definitely left something for me at Dan Qingzi's place. Junior, let me out of here. Fuck. Crackle. Is he dead? Pokes. Crack. Ugh. He's not dead yet, so he can still be saved. Gulp 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 gulp. Whoosh. I'm not dead. Thank you for this, Junior. That being said, I haven't managed to do it properly this time, so I will come back again after preparing thoroughly. Where are you looking at, Senior? Senior, have you gone blind? Don't worry, Junior. Please continue refining me after I rest for a bit. I've already used lots of spiritual herbs and pellets to save you just now. Are you sure you want to continue this suicide mission? Don't worry about the spirit stones, Junior. I'll pay you back for every single one. Alright, so it's 93,800 spirit stones. So expensive. I didn't bring so many spirit stones with me, so I'll have to go back to the Mystic Peak to get them. I'll be leaving for today, then. The door is in the opposite direction. Gah. Smack. Hey, watch it. Are you blind or some? What the heck? Who is this? Why do they look like this? This voice, is it Lady Saintess? This person, knows Qi Zixiao. Thank you for teaching me the way, Your Grace. I'll be able to practice the flaming eyes of gold soon enough. Flaming, eyes of gold. Thank you for teaching me this secret technique. Once I master it, I'll definitely repay you greatly. Oh, yeah, ahaha, good. Sigh, who was that? Well, I can't blame you for not recognizing him, that's Senior Fong Wu. He wanted to use my pellet furnace to practice the technique you taught him, and he got burnt to a crisp as a result. Oh, the Divine Seer. Wait, didn't the Divine Seer look like that? Flaming eyes of gold, Qi Zixiao, what have you done? Clack. Why did you come here, Your Grace? Heh. There's no need to put on an act. You must know why I'm here. Oh. I know. Hold on, Your Grace, I'll go take it. He, how convenient, I knew it. Qi Zixiao left something for me here with Dan Qingzi. Rainbow Elephant Toothpaste Spurt. Spurt. No way, does she want me to do chemical stuff with pellet refinement? But according to how those guards of hers were, it wouldn't really stand out much either. Oh, did Dan Qingzi finally manage to refine that pellet of his? Oh, won't Qi Zixiao be able to break through to void refinement? Wow, as expected of my main account. Sorry to keep you waiting, Your Grace. This is the treasure you've ordered from me. Don't worry, I refined it myself, and it's exactly the same as the blueprints you've given me. She ordered a tool. Huh. I would never have expected that the tool that she left for me was a gun. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought she was the transmigrator instead of me. As the Saintess of the Violet Manor, how could you stroll around so mindlessly? Fuck, I can't see. If you continue wasting your time like this, how about you just surrender? If you give up on the clash of first rank now, you can escape with your dignity intact. You again. It is not all that fast, but still quite impressive. To think that they would be able to make such a large piece of metal fly in the air in a world without spiritual chi. So this is the power of technology. Try this. Bubblegum? Yes. If your ears hurt on the plane, chew on this. Don't swallow. I heard that your ears would stop hurting if you chewed on this. I'll be alright, don't worry. But I haven't eaten this in ages. Thanks. You don't know how to blow bubbles. Pop. Nods. He, let me teach you. Mr. Lin, Miss Zhou, what would you like to eat? I'll have one of this, and a cup of Italian coffee. I want everything. Dear passengers, welcome to the beautiful Yunnan. Please, make sure that you have all your belongings with you. We're here. Our chauffeur's waiting for us at entrance C, so let's get settled down at the hotel, and go meet our contact in the afternoon. Yunnan. This will determine whether I can open the gates to cultivation on Earth. Knock knock. Are you done yet, Lin Fan? They're already waiting downstairs. I apologize. I spent too much time on changing. First impressions are paramount, you know. The worst thing you could do is be late. What's wrong? So pretty. Oh, so this is the type you like, huh? You don't look too shabby yourself. You look much more mature now, so help me out there, alright? I'd definitely look better than her if I wore this. You said you wanted to get more raw stones before, right? I know you're really good at stone gambling, but it's extremely difficult to get large amounts of raw stones as an individual. Seeing as that's the case, let me give you some advice, follow me. I came here this time to expand the jade factory that I have. If you can use those capabilities of yours to bring in profits for me, then I can make you a shareholder. How about it? I have the means for it, and you don't have the money, so it would work out nicely, right? You want me, the Saintess, to work for you? What a joke. But she's right, I would need to count on someone else for the vast amounts of resources I would need, and for this matter. I'll think about it for a few days. I loathe to admit it, but I am not the only one at stake here, so I need to discuss it with that man. Lin Fan, let's hope you know what's good for you. President Zhou and President Lin, correct? Right this way. President Lin. Where are we going to meet President Wang? Clack. Well, something came up, and Big Sister Wang couldn't leave, so I'll take you straight to her at the mines. Straight to the mines? What's going on? We've been a little unlucky these past few years, and we haven't had much proper output. On top of that, Gangster Sun has been dropping stones on us. So now, our mines might be bought from us. What? Then wouldn't we have come for nothing? Can't we talk about it with the new person in charge? This isn't regular business, and no one's going to just give you resources if you aren't already familiar. Let's just hope the buyout fails so we have a chance, at least. Rumble. Big Sis Wang, you've been losing money for 3 years straight. This place of yours isn't bad, but everyone can see how terrible your turnout of jade has been for the past 2 years. Today's your last chance. If you don't sell, death's awaitin'. Big Sis Wang, you can't sell it to him. Smack. Gah. Who do you think you are, squabbling and screeching? Are any other dimwits going to tell her not to sell? I am. I'm telling them not to sell. Who do you think you are, huh? President. President Lin. Why did you go out all of a sudden? You're so rash. We just have to make sure they don't manage to go through with it, right? President Lin. Big Sis Wang. Are you alright? Those two are the people old Lu recommended. Yes, they're here to talk business. Hey, Wang. How dare you get an outsider to stir the pot when we were in the middle of discussing things? It seems like you don't want to talk about it properly anyway, so we'll take this as you crossing me, yeah? Get M. Smiles. Well, we can still talk about it, right? I'm saying that we will not sell, and you want her to, so let's talk about that. Smack smack. I'm actually a very reasonable person. Come on. Let's talk. Lin Fan. Yeah, of course. We're all friends here, right? Big Sis Wang, I'm not trying to scam you or anything. Our minds are right next to each other, after all. No one else is going to be offering 60 million for this place, you know that. You can't sell it, boss. We brothers have fought with them a lot in the past, so they're not going to just let us stay here after they buy it. Besides, we still have these raw stones left, what if? If what? It's just going to be another pile of worthless junk, not even worth a single pack of cigs. I'm already doing you a big favor, buying a pile of worthless stones from you for 60 million. I'm just saying, but if you open these stones now and they turn out trash, I'm not going to take this place anymore. Boss. I said, no need. You followed me for all these years, so I can't let you just wait for things to end with me. We won't be able to fill in our debt even if we manage to get jade at a usual rate. Sorry about this, President Lin and President Zhou, President Wang. President Lin, is it? You see how it is. Do you really want to do risky business with her? We're all businessmen here, so if you don't get in my way today, I'll do business with you after everything's settled, how about that? That's. Smiles. I came here to talk business, so it doesn't really matter. Ha ha ha, good. But. I don't do business with people I hate. And sadly enough. I hate you. You. Besides. Who said President Wang's mines were trash? It's the Saint. Master's test is on the horizon, and here you are, messing around with that useless Dan Chengzi. Birds of a feather, I suppose. How did he know where I went? Was he waiting for me here? Humph. You knew that you couldn't break through, so you chose to use these pellets. Ah no, this isn't. How foolish. Gah. My eyes. Fuck, this again. Why are they all like this? But it's really pathetic, seeing you scamper to catch up to me like this. With your meager talent, it was a miracle you could get to where you are today. Can you not talk after you've turned off the lights? He found out where I was and came here from miles away to taunt me. All while shining like a Christmas tree so that he could attract my attention. Wait. Does he like me? Is he a preschooler? Why is he trying to flirt like this? I can allow your foolishness in wanting to get first rank so you can break the engagement. But as long as we are engaged, you may not embarrass the Qianyuan family. He can allow me to, wait, so did he not want to get married either? Many years ago, Master Mo Daolin picked you up from the mortal realm. And sent you to the Qianyuan Empire. Eastern Front, Qianyuan Empire. I found, this child in the mortal realm, her talent rivals that of, your precious son. These two, seem like a good fit for each other, so how about we have them be engaged? My son is poised to be the saint, and will become the first rank in the future. What good could it do to the Qin Yuan Empire? Having her there leeching on him. Qin Yuan's domain still needs an immortal to protect it, right? If you want to latch on to me, then do as you should. Don't waste your time like this. So that's what happened. They were engaged because of their elders. But this is between Qi Zixiao's master and your empire. What does it have to do with me, Lin Fan? Why do I need to get married to the saint? Crack. Eat shit, you uncultured, old-fashioned swine. How could you say such vulgar words? Who are you to talk shit about me, huh? A childhood engagement? What are you, prehistoric? Besides, we haven't even gotten married yet. I, Lin Fan, don't agree to it. I'm calling off the engagement. What the fuck do you have to say about it? Who are you to talk shit? About me, huh? What are you? What the fuck? Say about it. You. Rumble. Also, who in the world decided that you would be the first rank? Does it have your name on it? The world of cultivation operates on strength and ability, and I can become stronger, however the heck I want to. Besides, compared to that useless reputation your family upholds, Qi Zixiao's. Whoosh. I mean my happiness is the most important. Who the fuck in their right mind would marry you? You. Ha, ha ha ha. I just wanted to give you a reminder. But now I've changed my mind. We don't need to wait until the battle of first rank. I'll show you the difference between us right now. Who's afraid of you? That's. I'll be taking the first rank. Rumble. Rumble rumble ah, the saint and saintess are at it again. A weapon? No, I don't feel any spiritual chi, but my intuition tells me that it is incredibly dangerous. Yes, I do want to call off the engagement, but what about you? You don't want to get married to Qi Zixiao either, right? So why didn't you mention it yourself? As a man, you don't have any principles to speak of. You don't want to get married either, but you've never refused. Meanwhile, I've been trying all that I can to get it called off, but you keep on getting in my way because of that shitty familial pride of yours. You asterisk shoal. Asterisk SS. Hole. Humph, good. This dumb saint is completely confused. I don't have any chance of winning in a straight fight, but he's never actually attacked. All he's ever done was turn the special effects to the max. Lots of people are like this on Earth, and the best thing to do is not to back down. You're always so high and mighty, but you know exactly what I'm doing at any given moment. You came all the way here to block my way and made fun of me, looking down on my hard work while talking down to me from that moral high ground of yours. At the end of the day, you're scared, aren't you? I'm scared. No. Impossible. You've always had it easy, lording your status over everyone, so there's nothing you hate more than someone who's out of your control. I'm just being influenced by her words. Right, that weapon must be doing this. Scared, huh? You get a kick out of embarrassing me because it fortifies your status? Humph. Only makes you look like a useless, good-for-nothing show-off and a spineless bastard. What did you say? Bam. Whoosh. It misfired. Did I kill the saint? So you're saying that there's an extremely valuable piece of ore in my last reserves? Yes. Bullsh dash. You're lying. You can talk all you want, but Boss Wong won't do it. Boss Wong, are you sure you want to bet your entire business on this? I'll be taking everything for 60 million. If you believe in him and open all these stones up, then I'm not paying. Not all of them. Just one will do. Trust me. I trust him. I'll put 60 million on the line. If nothing comes out of the raw stone that he picks, then I'll pay the entire sum. Haha, you said it yourself. If he succeeds, get lost. I trust him. This one. Jupao, was this one of the stones which that guy said was valuable? Yes, there are quite a few pieces of jade in this batch of hers, and it could go up to 10 million in total. But for that one, according to the translucency and composition of it, it's just a piece of garbage. Haha, you can still give up now while you have the chance. Come on, cut it along the lines I've drawn. Are you sure? It could very possibly cut into the piece of jade if there actually were one. Yes, go ahead. He was right. It's a piece of Emperor's green jade. Impossible. Who in the world is this kid? The lines he drew were crazy accurate too. It cut off right along the sides of the jade, and none of it got damaged. This is worth much more than 60 million. We're saved. I haven't seen such a big piece of Emperor's green in decades. Jupao. Did you say that one was a piece of garbage? It really was. How could this be? I see, so that's why he wanted to buy my mines. But how did President Lin succeed? He was extremely accurate at estimating the value and drawing those lines too. Even President Zhou, who has capital in spades, trusts him to a fault. It's less like they came here to talk business with me. And more like I got lucky. President Lin, President Zhou, thank you for saving us all. It would be an honor to work with you. Wonderful. Miss Wang. We're all doing business here, so how about I give you twice the price for it? You won't be losing out. I'll do 150 million. I'll even clear all your tabs, too. How about that? Son. You knew what you were planning from the start, so please just stop putting on an act. Since you've lost the bet, keep your word. And get lost. How about we talk about it over dinner tonight? No need. I don't have a lot of time. Damn it, it's all because of this Lin kid. I can't win against him in a fight, but I can't let this slide. Don't refuse me just yet, little brother Lin. I know a good restaurant around these parts. That doesn't usually serve their mushroom banquet to non-locals. It's rainy season now too, so they've got freshly picked mushrooms every day. You've never really been to Yunnan if you haven't eaten the mushroom banquet, as they say. A mushroom banquet. Mushroom banquet. Little brother Lin Fan, you're the best. Then it's settled. Every month, I'll specially pick a batch of stones and send them over to Little Na's factory at an 80th of the price. And if we manage to open a high-priced piece of jade from it, then we'll split it 30-70. This is a win-win. Win-win. Clack. Why have they not served the food yet? Everyone, your meal is here. Sorry for the wait. Oh, here they come. The first is a termite mushroom and chicken soup, filled with umami. This here is the gamba fungus, that's served with pastry. This dish is red lurid bolete cooked with beef, and don't worry, we've made sure that it's cooked thoroughly. This is... Please wait. For your safety, we'll preserve samples for 48 hours. I heard that there's a chance of getting poisoned after eating fresh fungi around these parts, so samples are taken so that doctors know what exactly poisoned you. Then why do people eat it? Because it's fresh and tasty, of course. Ahahaha. Hahaha, I'm just kidding. Don't worry. It's completely fine if it's cooked thoroughly. Nom. The intense taste of the fresh mushroom goes so well with this texture, stimulating the taste buds. Mushroom, the mouthfeel is reminiscent of meat, and it tastes heavy at. Amazing. After, and the local spices add a tinge of mystery to the dish that makes me want to scarf it all down. Whoa, I've never had mushrooms this fresh before. Right? It's insanely fresh. Try this. Big brother son, it'll definitely go well this time. I changed those mushrooms to fungi that I've cooked personally. After a while, they'll pass out from poison, and then we'll kidnap that Lin kid, and that Zhou girl. Let's see what Wang Meiyu will do then. Humph, serves her right. Oh yeah. Let's cripple that Lin kid, and drag a knife across that pretty face of his. Ha ha ha, it's what he deserves. Hee hee hee. Oh wow, it's snowing all of a sudden. Oh, my head, thunk, where'd these dwarves come from? Bam whoosh. Whoosh. Bam. Ha ha ha, Wang Meiyu. Did you like our poisonous mushrooms? Ugh. Ugh. How are you? Fine. We saw you eat them. You two are quite annoying, but you cook all right. Whoosh. Come on, give it a taste. Gah splash splash glug glug. Thunk. Thunk. A mass food poisoning incident happened at XX restaurant, with more than 20 victims. The soup base has been sent for analysis, so please clear out enough spaces at the hospital. 2 of them have suffered esophageal burns and require immediate attention. Please lie down here, sir. We'll perform a full-body checkup on you. It's quite alright. Poison can't hurt me. Wow, snowflakes. Nonsense. You ate those mushrooms too, so you might get sick later. Annoying. Well, it is almost time for us to swap souls again anyway. So pretty. Russell. Fuck, I accidentally pressed the trigger. I didn't kill the saint, did I? But it didn't seem like anything actually got shot though. How do you use cultivator guns anyway? Are bullets not needed? He doesn't seem hurt though, did I catch him off guard? This is my chance to run. I have to ask Qi Zixiao how to use this later. Time to run. Whoosh. Just now. The moment that mysterious tool sounded out. It was the first time I felt that feeling. What was it? I couldn't feel anything off with my body or my psyche, but that visceral feeling that I was faced with death was true beyond belief. Was that some sort of spell? Come to think of it. Those strange signs she made with her hands, my emotions started going out of control after that. She must have cast some sort of spell on me. Qi Zixiao. As the saint of the Violet Manor, I thought that I had already perfected my path, and had long since risen above fear. But to think that my will would be disturbed by a mere tool and a spell. My path isn't as stable as I thought. I've never seen this ceiling before. This is the hospital. Swoosh. Woof, it's still there. Lin Fan, it all happened in quick succession, so let me explain. We already signed the contract with Miss Wang, but then a poisoning incident happened at the restaurant. Those toxins do nothing to your system, so you need not worry. In any case, we have a steady supply of spirit stones now. Whoa, good job, little Miss Saintess. Ugh, so hot. Ah, little men are ripping off my clothes. Big sis nah, stop taking off your clothes. There aren't any little men. You're doing it yourself. Ah, it's so hot. Don't make a ruckus in the hospital. Huh. Strange, everyone who ate those mushrooms got poisoned, but you're completely fine. Oh, so they got poisoned by mushrooms. Qi Zixiao's really playing with fire with my body. Haifeng, no. Officer Wu. Haifeng, no. Why is he here? Check now, check now, check now. Hi bro, yeah. Ah. Jaya. Ah. Ugh. Ha. I owe you for this one. This bullet's going to be your IOU, K. After them. They ran that way. Smack. Whoosh. Haifeng. Haifeng. Calm down, Officer Wu, it's me. Lin Fan. Where am I? The hospital. Why are you at Yunnan? Did you get poisoned too? Ah, poison. I ate some mushrooms, I think. What about you? Are you okay? Ah, I'm alright, I think I'm immune. I knew you weren't normal. Who's Haifeng, by the way? I'm sure you already know. The one whose fortune I asked from you was him. Haifeng was one of my comrades, and I came here to investigate his death. And to take revenge for him. Fortune. Anyway, why are you here? Oh, I came here with Zhou Na for business, but some guy called Gangster Sun managed to slip poisonous mushrooms into our meal, and, yeah. Ah, a puppy. Gangster Sun. I see. Then it makes sense, I was poisoned at that restaurant because I was chasing his trail too. Haifeng most probably died because of a drug cartel. And Gangster Sun's in charge of laundering their money. I wanted to get a lead from him, so. Oh, then let's just ask him. Eehee, cotton candy. Yeehaw. I only knew that Qi Zixiao force-fed these two mushroom soup, but I didn't expect her to be so vicious about it. Looks like these two are really trippy right now. I wonder if we can get any useful information. I have a plan. Blah 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 blah. Clack. Sun De Quan. Ahem. You're in the interrogation room now. Be honest and tell us where your boss is. Hee hee, you think I'm an idiot? This is the hospital. No matter who you get to interrogate me, you won't be able to get a word out of my mouth, not even if you pour hot water. You were playing with us the whole time. Officer Wu, let me. Thunk. Sun De Quan, it looks like someone's itching for a beating. He's even more fierce than I am. Now tell us everything. My patience is running thin. Ugh. Pops. Sun De Quan, it looks like someone's itching for a beating. Pops. Ah, pops. Whoosh. Ahem. Yes, I'm your dad. I missed you so much, pops. Wah. Let go of me, you unfilial son. You embarrassed me with everything you did these past few years. Sobs. Pops, I can explain. Is this the place? Are you sure he wasn't tricking us? Nope. He wouldn't trick his own dad. Ha ha ha. I mean, jokes aside, you helped me find this place, and I'm grateful. But what comes next is bound to be dangerous, and I can't let a regular civilian get involved. Officer Wu, I'm sure you already know that I'm no ordinary civilian. Besides, I've already gotten on Gangster Sun's bad side before. So they wouldn't just let me go easily. Qi Zixiao is strong, but she can still be too naive. With someone like Gangster Sun, You never know what kind of trouble you can get into if you don't remove his backing after beating him up. I'm not afraid, but I have Zhou Na with me. To remove weeds, you need to remove the roots too, so I'll deal with them myself. Besides, there's a bounty for this, right? He. This kid loves money too much. There isn't a bounty for this case, but you'll definitely be compensated for it. Also, call me Big Brother Wu. If you get into trouble, just run, okay? I'll be able to handle it. Alright. But honestly, how are we going to find it in these mountains? I don't know how to say this, but I feel like, it's this way. You what? Yeah. It's probably because Qi Zixiao used my body to perform divination, but I just have this feeling that we should be walking in this direction. Human radar. Alright, might as well give it a shot. Wait. What is it this time? You can't go that way. Why not? Didn't you say this was the way to go? Yeah, that place. Doesn't bode well. Hey, stop being all mysterious with me. Smack. Wait. Rustle. A boar. Humph. It's going in that direction. Boom. There are landmines. Those traps were probably laid by the drug cartel. Looks like we're going in the right direction. I'll follow whatever you say. Lead the way. Come on, this way. He, what do you think? I learned how to record using spirit stones all by myself. Interesting, so this is what he's like in my body, I got the hidden message you left me. Hidden message. But I didn't expect you to make a gun. Don't worry. With this thing, the exam's bound to be a breeze. How did he get my gun? But by using the gun, he might very well be able to pass Master's test. Oh right, do you know who I bumped into on my way back? That show-off saint, that's who. How do you use this gun, anyway? If I knew how to use it, I would have shot him. Kaboom. He's too annoying. Ha, he got so scared when I shot a blank at him. You should have seen that face. Just think of it. Ahem, not now. Chen Cheng, Zhou Yining, come. Sit down, and hold out your hands. How fascinating. How beautiful, I want it too. Her Grace gave this to us herself. It's the mani-pedi technique that she invented lately. Jealous, huh? A new technique pioneered by the Saintess. I'm jealous. We came down here to the market today to get more rare materials so that she can develop stronger mani-pedi techniques. If eldest senior Xuanu could also, Feiyu. Eldest senior. I told you to buy things, not laze around. Go get your punishment. Sobs, you two are, Junior Zixiao's guardian disciples, yes? Bring me to her. Did you get all the materials I asked? Xuanu. I heard you learned some new tricks, Junior, so I came here to advise you, not to get distracted by playthings. You mean this? So extravagant. It's much more beautiful than the ones on her guards. I knew she was keeping tricks up her sleeve. Tricks would be the correct way to describe it, I suppose. While these can increase luck and enhance spells, they wear out after a period of time, so maintenance is necessary. It can increase luck and enhance spells too. If you are interested, I wouldn't mind sharing. Alright. The mani-pedi technique costs 100,000 spirit stones, buy 10 and get 1 free. So expensive. Of course. I invented this spell myself, and I use only the rarest of ingredients. If it were too cheap, wouldn't it become less exclusive? If you don't get something as beautiful and fashionable as this, wouldn't you be beaten by your junior sisters, eldest senior? I'll take it. Come here. Sit right down and give your hand to me. I'll make you the latest style called Summer Lily. It'll increase your luck in romance. I don't need luck in romance. But, it looks pretty, so it'll do. Rumble. That's. Whoosh. The saint had a breakthrough. To the left. Not there. Careful. Big brother Wu, why are you so invested in what happened to Wang Haifeng? To get into all this danger. If he died because of a mission, then the police would find out the truth eventually, right? 5 years ago, I was sent as a spy to Yunnan. Whoa, calm down. The water hasn't completely frozen over yet, so you can't step on it. This is the code. Ice doesn't freeze enough so that people can walk across it in the south. Clack. This place is useless now. It's been exposed. The higher-up sent me to help you with your mission. I'm Wang Haifeng. Wu Guodong. Russell. I know. Damn it. Bam. My gun. When did he? Looks like Bro Dragon didn't only send me here, now that the other one's dead, he'll definitely become suspicious. Sorry for this, but there's no other way. Bam. Bro Dragon, you gotta believe me. I came here to see if there was a spy like you told me to, and I saw him stick a letter into a box. He found out I was there, so I almost died. Thankfully, this fellow over here saved me when he was passing by. That was a close one. I owe you for this one. This bullet's going to be your IOU, K. Well, shouldn't I be the one holding it then? Ha ha ha, I'll give you this instead. Who'd want this lighter? Hey, it's a Zippo. That's how we became friends. That's so gay. What are you thinking? I'm sorry, but it really is. What do you youngsters have in those brains of yours? Russell whoosh. Who's there? Quick, get them. Ah. Who are you, Pyo? Whoosh ugh. Stay down. Bam. He. Ugh. Ack ow. That's. Don't shoot. I'm a police too. Oh. Alright Chief Wang, I understand. Did you check his identity? He can move with us. Old Wang agreed. I knew it. He's soft-hearted. Now I'm here rightfully. Sorry, we thought you were part of the drug cartel, please understand. Seriously, attack after you know what's going on. Well, you're the ones who got here without getting hit by any of the traps. We spent a whole month to get here, you know. It's all because of him. And this is. He's my scientific advisor. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to come here in one piece. Scientific, what now? Cool, right? Scientific advisor. Well, he's capable, I can say that. More capable than you, anyway. You're the ones who ambushed us. You even stuffed leaves into my mouth. So this means you know the way back, right? Lead the way. Just follow where I walk, or face the consequences. Looks like this scientific advisor really can tell where the traps are. Pay attention, everyone. Sheesh, don't talk, someone's there. Are you sure? Yeah. Alright then. Careful. Make sure you're wearing bulletproof vests and carrying weapons. Those who aren't, retreat to the outer circle. Our operation starts in 10 minutes. Team A, ready. Team B, ready. Team C, ready. Team D, ready. Move out. You two don't have proper equipment, so stay here. I know you're frustrated, and I am too, if not more. Taking revenge for Haifeng. What they're doing is really dangerous, and has the most casualties out of all the police force. We don't have weapons, so we can't join in directly. I know you're capable, but they're bound to get distracted by us because of their sense of responsibility. Waiting for them in a safe place and having full trust in them is all we can do now. Yeah, I understand. Smack clack. A grenade. Boom. What's going on? It's the cops. Bang, bang, bang. Ack. Boom. Fuck, how'd they find this place? There are a lot of them, and they look prepared. Let's fight. Damn it, have at them. You three, to the south. You lot, to the east. Hold the fort, or die trying. Brothers. If I can survive this, I'll pay for your sacrifice in blood. Clang. Rumble. Tat tat tat. Bam. Tat tat tat. Big brother Wu. We have to go somewhere else. This place isn't safe. Just a hunch. The Saint had a breakthrough. I heard that he went into solitary cultivation immediately after the argument you two had. I didn't expect him to have a breakthrough so soon. What in the world did you do to him? How would I know? Did Lin Fan do something to him? No, I can't afford to continue being this lax. I have to catch up on cultivation. Whoosh, where are you going? My mani-pedi isn't done yet. Well, I suppose it could wait until I earn some money. Congratulations on achieving a breakthrough, Saint. You have become the first void refinement cultivator within the current generation of disciples. Now, the Saintess won't be able to threaten your position as first rank anymore. A threat? Cheesy shell. Whoosh, she is not even worth talking about. Team B, advance. Casualty in Team E, Team F, catch up. Did you think I managed to survive this long because of dumb luck? Want to catch me? Wait until your next life. Lin Fan, are you sure we should hide here? Yeah, I feel like this is the safest place to be. Also, something good might happen. Who are they? Why are they waiting here? Fuck. Don't move. Whoa, we would have died if we moved. You're Wu Hanchua. I knew you didn't die. Bam. Ack. ACH. Who is he? He's the head of the drug cartel, Bro Dragon. Bro, Dragon? Why is he here? He probably was trying to escape from this hidden passage, but we were here by chance. No, it wasn't by chance. This is the good thing you mentioned, probably. Captain, we had 8 people who got hurt, and the ambulance is on the way. Out of 32 drug dealers, we shot 17 dead, and caught 15 alive. 32. There are 33 in total. Who's left? It's their boss, Bro, Dragon. But he couldn't have gone too far. We've managed to get the entire area on lockdown. He won't be able to escape unless he can sprout wings and fly. This is bad. Stop struggling. Hey there. You guys. Didn't I tell you to hide? Who gave you permission to do anything? We did. We changed places quite a few times, and this guy just so happened to bump into us. He was just unlucky. Who the fuck are you? Me. A scientific advisor. Tada. Listen. We already have a leash on your lot, so we will learn everything whether you tell us or not. There's no use talking here, then. I'm dying either way. Bam. Captain, he wanted to come in, and we couldn't stop him. It's all right. Let him in. Wu Hansua. He. I knew it, if you were sent by the cops like that crazy Wang, you wouldn't be dead. I've always uprooted anyone who crossed me, but you're the only one who managed to fake your death. Well, dying at your hands is fine, I guess. I'm going to die anyway, so spare me the small talk. I don't care about anything else, just tell me how crazy Wang Haifeng, how did he die? Wang Haifeng. Who's that? It's been so long, did I burn him to death? Or did I run him over with a train? Let me think. Oh, right, I think he got drowned. If that stubborn brat could have told me sooner, I wouldn't have needed to torture him for a full 3 days. He was going to die anyway. Bastard. Bam. Don't be rash, Officer Wu. Tell me. Who's been giving intel to the police using his name all these years? Little Zhang, take Officer Wu away. Cough. I can tell you, not as if you could do anything about it, brr. See Captain. The message has been sent. Remember to send the money. Light of the city. Captain. Another message came from Wang Haifeng's number about their transaction time and place tonight. Light of the city. Light of the city. He's a hacker that specializes in sending fake messages to you cops. I haven't even seen him personally, so you can't catch him. Tap 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 tap. Doot doot. Hello. Didn't I say not to call? I needed to confirm something with you. You found me out. Aw man, I thought I could play for 2 more years at least. Light of the city, we've caught your boss, you won't be free much longer. We'll be able to lock onto my location. Captain, we've done it. The light of the city is in, wait, I think where I'm at now this is, our police station. What's going on? The system has been attacked by an unidentified source. Recovering now. He hung up. Location tracking failed. Call again. Hello, the number you've dialed does not exist. Chak. Titch. No fun. If those idiots followed my plans properly, they would have only been caught 2 years later. All that time spent raising those fish, wasted. That's right, that drug cartel was a fish I raised. The police will arrive after 2 hours, leave soon. The transaction will be at Heaven on Earth, Thursday night. The police arranged 2 spies, be careful. The plan this weekend is cancelled. They've discovered our plans. I gave them technical support and helped them obscure the gaze of the police. I got paid while I did, and in the meantime, I was making it so that I could pass down judgment on them after they've grown enough. There's nothing better. This is what God does. This world needs someone like me to shed light on these dark corners. I'm the enforcer of the wastelands. The executioner of criminals. The savior of the digital age. The pathfinder in the night. I am, the light of the city. Aren't you going to eat? How many times do you need me to call you? Coming, Mom. What are you doing all day in your room? You're in your 30s. You don't have a girlfriend, nor a job. I don't know who you take after. Uncle Chen's son got into Cambridge last year and got a white girlfriend. Now look at you. Little Strawberry has started streaming. Come take a look. Now, I have no choice but to hide from our neighbors because I'm scared they'd ask what you do for a living. I don't even know how to answer them. Thank you for your rocket, light of the city. Thank you for always being so supportive of Little Strawberry. Little Strawberry will work harder. MMH, I'll work harder, my baby Strawberry. Sweethearts, I came across police catching drug dealers in Yunnan while I was on a trip. Are you alright? Did you take a photo? Careful. I heard that they only managed to solve the case with the help of a young man. He's the light of justice. Smack. Hey, where do you think you're going? Well, you can starve for all I care. Light of justice. That's me. I'm the only one who. It's blocked. Not in this one too. He evaded the cameras perfectly, almost as if he knew where they were. But these are just pushing it. No way, there has to be at least one picture. There. So, this is him. Ficutor. Recovering picture. Successful. Click. Lin Fan. Achoo. Sniff. Why is his body still so weak? Hum. Hum. Huff, the spiritual chi converging array is finally done. Now, Lin Fan's plan to create a spirit herb farm would work. Cultivating on Earth, knock, knock, knock. Your order has arrived. I'm coming. I don't remember ordering anything. Did Lin Fan do it? Hello, here's your funeral wreath. Flowers. Why flowers? Unknown number. Hello. Hello, light of justice, Lin Fan. Did you get the gift I sent you? Oh, this is from you. Who are you? Oh, it's just a meeting gift for you. Do you like it? I don't like flowers. Huh? Flowers? Did they send the wrong thing? Cough. Ah, you don't like it? That's a shame. What do you like, then? Let's see. Oh, you like playing Honor of Kings. How about I? Clack. Delete. Help you cut your addiction. What did you say? Oh, nothing, I just deleted the 69-star Grandmaster account you played from the 3rd season. Oh, a game account? Just delete it, I guess. Is there anything else? If not, I'm hanging up. Hey, wait. You. I'll deepfake your face onto porn, then upload it. Ha ha ha, you're scared now, huh? What does that have to do with me? Who are you? Who am I? The enforcer of the wastelands. The executioner of criminals. The savior of the digital age. Doot. Ridiculous. Why are there so many spam calls on Earth? Well, I suppose I'll go shopping. Hello. Hey. You bastard. Smack. Beep, transaction failed. Huh. That's not right, the reward money should be enough to cover everything. Ring. Do you not want it? Hello. Hey, it's me again. The enforcer of the, wait, don't hang up. You're having trouble paying, aren't you? You did it? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to be pretty well off. That's right, I froze your accounts. Now, do you know what I can do? Ha ha ha. I'll never forgive you. Oh, you're finally angry. But that's fine, because you will never have the chance to spend your money anymore. You want to kill me? Oh, so you understood that at least. You joined the operations for eliminating the drug cartel, so if anything happened to you, it must have been revenge from the drug cartel, right? Oh. How are you planning on killing me, then? How, huh? A lift accident. How about that? Rumble. Rumble. Ha ha ha, serves you right. You're dead now, huh? What's going on? Do I need to beg you to come out and eat? Ah, coming mom. I'll kill you within 3 days. How am I going to test my gun if I can't go out? This roof looks like a target. Let's try it. Add my spiritual chi, and Your Grace. It's so strong. With this gun, I'll be able to ace that test. I'll go to the pellet sect and get Dan Qingzi to make more bullets, for me. Senior Fong, are you sure you want to enter the pellet furnace again? Enough chit-chat, Junior. Refine me again. I completely underestimated the difficulty of this secret technique last time, and was utterly underprepared. Here's 30 million spirit stones for healing pellets. This time, I'm going to hold on for 49 days. Congratulations, Senior Fong Wu from the Mystic Peak, on becoming a first-ranked VIP. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting the inner beta testing for the ideal void refinement pellet. Congratulations. Go away, you lot. Don't you know how to read the room? Ideal, void refinement pellet. Ah, yes. Since you trust me so much, Senior, please take this ideal void refinement pellet as well. This is the best pellet that I have ever made. If a cultivator at the peak of spirit separation consumed this, they would immediately have a breakthrough. Even if they didn't, the remaining medicinal energy would continue to help them in their cultivation, directly speeding it up. Oh. Junior Dan, you really are quite true-hearted, Junior. I thought you were nothing more than a penny pincher, seems like I've completely misjudged you. Well then, I'm off. Boom. Ugh. Rumble. Yua. This time around, I can clearly feel, roar. That I'm more resistant to the flames. As expected, there really is something to this secret technique. Ah. Ack. It's not my fault if you die. Ag ah. Ah. Ag ah oak. How am I supposed to take responsibility if you die? Is that the divine seer inside? When did you get here, Boss Saintess? That's what Senior Fong Wu told me to do, and I had no other way. Qi Zixiao, he's going to die because of you. Just keep an eye on him and make sure to save him when things aren't looking good. Yes, I gifted him an ideal void refinement pellet too, so it could help him hold on more. Speaking of which, how many of those pellets do you have left? Because of your aid, the pellet sect has earned mountains of spirit stones. As a result, the refinement of the ideal void refinement pellet has become much faster. It's honestly just a pellet that has high spiritual chi content, just like before, but now that I'm more skillful in refining them, so we can sell them en masse. No. You have to make sure that you sell less of it, or else it'd cause problems. Also, make sure you sell them in the afternoon. Huh. Because it's going to cause problems sooner or later. What should I do, then? Keep on hunger marketing. Hand the extra ideal void refinement pellets and I'll help you deal with them. Thank you, Boss Saintess. I'm eternally grateful to you. Good luck on your test, Boss Saintess. Ack. It's going to be the test the next time I come here. Bam. I'll kill you within 3 days. Damn it, I should have let him tell me his full name. But since he has killing intent, I'll be able to follow the line of karma to find him. Ah woo. Hi, Hiri. I'm here. Where is 8,800 kilometers away from this place, in this direction? The land of no sundown. The land of no sundown. It's in another country. According to your likes and dislikes, we have recommended the most well-known foods there. Jellied eels. Stargazy pie. Haggis. E.W. Hiri, order me a plane ticket to the land of no sundown as soon as possible. I have found the fastest plane ticket that departs tonight, which arrives the day after tomorrow in 58 hours. That long? Planes are too slow. He is going to come back if we don't do it soon. Beep. Payment result payment failed. Your credit card has been frozen, you cannot pay right now. I'm not going, then. The food there looks disgusting too. Smack. Mom, what is this? Stargazy pie. This is a local dish that I learned from your Uncle Chen. Wow, Qi Zixiao used an array on the spirit herb farm. Whoa, I can feel the spiritual qi in the air. Caw. Caw. The living creatures are trying to mark their territory now that they feel it special. Caw. Whoosh. Wow, did it mutate into a spirit beast? You want to attack the hand that feeds you? Caw. You only have 2 choices now. The first choice is you leave since I'm too lazy to kill you, but you can never come back here, or I cook you into stew. Second choice is you stay here and be my pet, and look after the farm. You aren't allowed to let anyone or anything close. Caw caw. Ring, ring. Ring. Ring ring ring. What does he think he's doing, barraging me with phone calls this early in the morning? I'm cultivating here. What's the deal? Is this you, bro? I saw this being sent in another group. Come on, I won't look down on you. Qi Zixiao, I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. Lin Fan, I set up an array in the spiritual herb farm, so it got started officially. It's alright, I get it already, just get along with the program. I have something to ask. How can you kill someone from the land of no sundown? Kill someone. That day when I just arrived here, I was gifted flowers by this strange man. Wait, maybe she doesn't see killing someone as something heavy. In any case, this is the first time she's asked me for help in any capacity, right? As the Saintess, it would be hard for her to ask people for help. Does she not think of me as a stranger anymore? He. Granted, we're closer than most people will ever be, anyway. I wanted to go over myself, but the planes here are far too slow. Besides, he froze my money, so I couldn't buy a ticket anyway. Froze. Oh right, he deleted your game account and used your images in videos or something like that. But that's not important. But it is. I have a divination technique called the Grand Divination, so I managed to detect some information about him. So that's how she performed divination before. It's a technique that I obtained by bartering with the divine seer. Granted, I am not the most capable at divination, so I can only find out general statuses and distances, things like that. But, the name of that man was far too long, and I didn't manage to hear the entire thing. On top of that, I didn't have any of his information, so I couldn't divine much. He was called the Enforcer of the Wastelands, the Executioner of Criminals, something or other. Don't think that's a name, actually. I knew he'd be at home. Lin Fan, I'm back. Call. What's going on? Officer Wu. Ahog. I just came back from Yunnan, and things are almost done there. That crow of yours is even fiercer than a guard dog. Ahaha, that's oh, right, you came just in time. I wanted to report something to the police. My bank account got frozen. Can you help me resolve it? Huh? What did you do? I didn't do anything, it was done by a madman. He even put my face, he spread false information about me. It's police-worthy, right? Ahaha. Oh right, he even caused a lift accident to try and kill me. I was lucky to survive, honestly. What? Who would do such a thing? I'm not quite sure what his name was, but he called himself the Enforcer of the Wastelands or something. The Executioner of Criminals. The Savior of the Digital Age, the Pathfinder in the Night. You know him? He's called, Light of the City. I see, so he's seeking revenge on me. If he's the one who did it, our tech department can help you with your bank account and those videos. But, how can we get him? Don't you know how to perform divinations? Can't you tell where he is? I don't know enough information about him, so I could only tell that he was in the land of no sundown. You can divine things as long as you have something of his, right? I'm not quite sure if this would help, but seeing as he's acted as Haifeng for so long, it might be able to help out here. This is a token of love Wang Haifeng gave you. Hey, don't make it sound like that. It might be able to help out. Good, this is the last thing I can do for Haifeng. If only I could just fly to the land of no sundown. I've got a way. But I'm going to need you to contact the police over there to help. He's an international criminal at this point, so it wouldn't be hard to get the local law enforcement to work with us, but we need to know where exactly he is. Leave that to me. You just need to help me. I'll be leaving the rest to you, then. Don't worry. Crack. These aren't freaking flowers. Seems like he tried it out. It is quite strong, but the saint has already. It's far too difficult to defeat someone at a higher rank, and this is Lin Fan we're talking about here. He's going to have to take the test the next time he's here. It would be impossible to win against the saint now, so I should just hope that he doesn't look suspicious. Violet Manor. Pellet Peak, Shaozhan. Senior, why did you have to call us here for this test of yours? Violet Bamboo Peak, Hermit Ziju. What else is there to test? Now that the saint has become a void refinement cultivator, he's bound to win. Crafting Chamber 7th Elder, Wu Lian. Well, what if the Saintess has a breakthrough within the next couple days? Zixiao seems like a good kid, much cuter than that saint. We won't know until the last second. Speaking of which, is Old 5 not here yet? Not even for this good show. He's probably scared of showing up. Hi. Zixiao. Don't be angry, didn't you ask me for help earlier? Ahem, don't worry. I already have a plan to deal with Light of the City. Light of the City? Just follow what I do later, and I'll deal with him for you. Don't worry. I've got you covered. EW. Haven't the slightest clue why I have to draw these talismans. But I'll trust you just this once. And now. Ah, it should be you. Come here, a hogue. Interesting, seems like the spiritual herb farm worked. Listen carefully, I need you to do something for me. Clack. You'll definitely win, Your Grace. There's a violet aura coming from the east today, an auspicious sign. You'll definitely be able to beat the saint during the test, Your Grace. Ah, yes. Defeat the saint. Even if the saint has already had a breakthrough, you might be able to have a breakthrough on your way there too, Your Grace. Zhou Yining, stop talking. Ahem. Just cheer for me, okay? No need to be so nervous. It's just a test. Good luck, Your Grace. So I'm finally going to meet her master, Mo Lin, huh? I hope he won't find out that I've switched souls with Qi Zixiao. He won't think that I'm some sort of demon that possessed her, would he? Well, to be fair, possession usually requires replacing the nascent soul of the original, right? That's where the spirit of the cultivator is held. Qi Zixiao's nascent soul definitely belongs to herself, so I'm not really possessing her. As long as I act properly enough, I won't get found out. That being said, Mo Lin has the heaven-peering mirror. Judging by the name, it's an emperor's artifact that's used for scrying. Considering Qi Zixiao is his disciple, he's probably used it on me many times without me knowing. If he could find out, he would have found out ages ago, and not now. So, it's not really all that scary, huh? Well, I'm already here. Zixiao, why are you not entering? This familiar method of speech. I can't see anything in this palace. I don't know why, but I've got the feeling that her master's a bit shameless. You have been cultivating for some time now. Today, show us the fruits of your labor. I know it's not the time, but how are you guys not laughing at this? I knew someone wouldn't be able to hold it. Ahahaha, sorry, senior. Whenever I hear you talk so seriously but split your sentences like that, I can't help but laugh. Oh, that's Master Su Mushue. She's probably the strongest in the violet manner other than Mo Lin, right? She's a real beauty, should have expected it from the last Saintess. Well, how are they going to show off the fruits of their cultivation? There's no specific method, I think you just didn't think about it. How about they just duke it out? The saint is already in the void refinement stage, so it'd be useless. Then how should they be tested? How about by having them have booze? Bullshit. Wait, who said that? I'm fine with fighting, ahaha. Let's fight, then. Are you from Earth too? I was too careless to have gone under your spell last time, but I won't let this strange hand gesture work on me another time. You've misunderstood what that means. But it's very impolite to do this to a girl, you know. I have to return it twofold. Twice of twofold. Whoosh tenfold. Hundredfold. Along with my toes. What is that gesture? I've never seen it either. I can't feel any energy coming from it, but it makes me uncomfortable for some reason. Where did Zixiao learn this spell? You might have heard too, but she did find something at the scripture pavilion the other day. Summary of all martial techniques. Summary of all martial techniques. Huff huff huff. What a joke. Do you think I'm just scaring you with this gun? I'll burst a hole in your head. Heh. I'd like to see you try. Today, I'll show you the difference between us. I was worried that the saint didn't fortify his basics enough, but it seems it was for nothing. Yes, he seems to be about as strong as Senior was back in the day. This is a void refinement cultivator. I underestimated the difference between stages. Come on, attack me with that tool of yours. A show-off, just like always. You told me to do this, okay? It's far too slow. I didn't expect this spiritual herb farm to work so well. Some of these are already proper spiritual herbs. Wait. If I remember correctly, from a scroll that talked about spiritual herbs. It said that planting spiritual herbs can improve the soil and spiritual chi concentration in the surrounding area. So that means, in the process of growing, spiritual herbs absorb spiritual chi, but release more spiritual chi in return. That scroll would be wrong otherwise. If that's the case, planting spiritual herbs is a priority now. And the spiritual chi here is enough for Lin Fan to become a foundation establishment cultivator. That must be the word of Xing passed down in the saint's family. I've seen it before, but he's become so much faster after having a breakthrough. Even someone at the same cultivation level wouldn't be able to catch up with him. But the Saintess weapon is quite strong. It seems to be invincible at the same cultivation level. I didn't feel any spiritual chi from it when she took it out, but it's quite strong. Do you know what it is, 7? I've never seen it in all my years, but that seems like something from that head disciple of yours. Dan Chengzi. He's quick enough to dodge my bullet. But. Bam. There's no use. You're done for. A show-off like you would definitely take the chance to reappear behind me and talk smack. You despicable little. It can work. It's not strong enough to cause damage to someone from a higher cultivation rank, though. I'll try this out. Did you obtain these ideal refined void pellets to be used as bullets? With your current ability, I'd advise you to be careful. The stronger the bullet is, the more spiritual chi you'll need. Are you still trying to bother me with these little tricks? I suggest you give up. I only realized I had flaws in my Tao because I was affected by you, and I managed to break through once I reflected upon myself. So, you should be thanking me, no? I've already fortified my Tao, but what about? You tried to take the easy way out after realizing the difference in our power, attacking without any rhyme or reason. Where is your Tao? As the saint and saintess of the violet manor, we should have a strong Tao that can cleave a path to the truth, and soar into the heavens. What about you? Where is your Tao? My Tao. What is that? I didn't expect the saint to do this. He's already stronger than the saintess, yet he talks about their Tao. The saint has won in both cultivation rank and Tao. As the saint and saintess, they are expected to have a clear Tao, and always be undisturbed. Now, the saint has no second thoughts and is completely firm in his path. Meanwhile, the saintess. This can't be, even if they have differences in cultivation level, Zixiao shouldn't. Sigh. I haven't said anything yet. Why are they acting like I've lost? What in the world is a Tao, anyway? Qi Zixiao never told me that they'd ask about this. Damn it, this is too hard. Wait. The Tao. That can be trodden, is not unchanging. So as it be the name. The Tao that can be trodden is not unchanging. So as it be the name. Nameless be the originator of heaven and earth, named be the mother of all. This is, always without desire may the mysterious be seen, and with desire may its silhouette be perceived. The two concepts from the same origin are given different names, yet are both shrouded with mystery upon mystery, and there lies the key to all that is wonderful. This is something that can only be understood after a certain level of enlightenment. Senior. Heaven and earth are not benevolent, treating all under heaven as dogs. Nor are saints, treating common folk in the same fashion. There is no greater good than that of water, benefiting all without quarrel. It willingly occupies that which all shun, and is thus the closest to Tao. Man derives law from earth, and earth from heaven, heaven derives law from the Tao, and Tao from its nature. What is that? Its heavenly aura. What in the world is the Lord of the Manor going through right now? Is he going through another breakthrough? Scripture Pavilion. Those are golden clouds of merit. What in the world did little Tao Lin do to cause those golden clouds to appear around the Violet Manor? How long has it been since those clouds have appeared in the 10,000 realms? Millions of years. Sacred Jade Pond. One thing after the other. What in the world did Mo Dao Lin do for golden clouds of merit to grace the sacred Violet Manor? Sacred land of Tai. Change is coming to the 10,000 realms, and the Violet Manor becomes prosperous. What in the world did you do, Mo Dao Lin? Golden clouds of merit. It has been at least 1,000,000 years since they have appeared in the cultivation world. Is it Mo Dao Lin, or is it someone else? To think that someone like this would appear. The cultivation world is going to change. The way of heaven is sharp, but brings no harm. The way of a saint is filled with merit, but brings no quarrel. Golden clouds of merit. Is the cultivation world going to see an uprising? Merit from the heavens. What in the world? Senior, had a breakthrough. He has been on the 6th Immortal Plateau for years now, a breakthrough after all this time. Was it because of what Zixiao recited? I could feel the endless Tao contained within what she said just now. At Senior's stage, he would be able to comprehend even more of it. Huff. Now wait. Rumble. Go. This is. What in the? Congratulations on your breakthrough, Lord. Congratulations on becoming a quasi-emperor. Blessed be you, Lord, and blessed be the sacred Violet Manor. Congratulations, Lord. Congratulations, Lord. The sacred Violet Manor shall be blessed for generations to come. Puff. Bahaha. What is the name of this scripture? The Tao Te Ching. The Lord had a breakthrough immediately after listening to it. The Tao Te Ching. A scripture of the ages. Of the ages, I say. I am pleased with your excellent performance. What, are you just going to praise the girl who helped you have a breakthrough? Come on, at least give her a reward. What do you want, Xiao? Wait, can I just ask for whatever I want? I mean, I did just help him break through. It wouldn't be too much to ask, right? I don't know what he has, though. Oh, right. Then. Can I have the heaven-peering mirror? The heaven-peering mirror is the renowned tool of the oldest ancestors of the sacred violet manor, and it is an emperor's weapon. It is incredibly valuable and known throughout the cultivation world. The tool's spirit was an existence that was on par with elder fate, and was killed and refined into a tool spirit by our ancestor. No one knows its name, but it was as good at divining and calculation as the very first elder fate. It is the treasured tool of the sacred violet manor, and no one other than the Lord can use it. It is the treasure emperor's weapon, and only the Lord can use it to its greatest power. You've asked for too precious a reward. Didn't they tell me to ask for whatever I wanted? I didn't expect it to be that strong though. It's basically a really strong supercomputer. It would be too much of a waste to use it as a weapon. I'd be able to do a lot of things with it. Could recreate the internet. Isn't it just a mirror? Emperor's weapons are strong, but it depends on who's using it. Now that Senior is a quasi-emperor, he could fight his older self who had the mirror and win without it. So what if he gifted it to Zixiao? I object. The Lord is as strong or even stronger than his past self who had the mirror. So now, he would be completely invincible if he had it. Senior, if you have the Emperor's weapon in hand, the sacred violet manor would surely be protected. Zixiao is gifted, but she is currently too weak to use the Emperor's weapon. What good could it do in her hands? I don't have to get it. Huff. Master, you. What is he doing? Is he giving Qi Zixiao the heaven-peering mirror? Is he going to pass his position immediately after having a breakthrough? But why wouldn't he pass it to me? But that tool has only been held by the past lords of the sacred manor. What does he mean, giving it to Qi Zixiao? In what way am I worse than Qi Zixiao? Master. How could you hand such a precious emperor's weapon to young disciples as us? What if the weapon gets stolen due to negligence? In my opinion, you should contemplate this thoroughly, Master. If you want to gift it, you should be gifting it to someone who can protect it, so that it is in safe hands. So what you're saying is he should gift it to you. I mean sure, I'll let you have it if you let Master have a breakthrough too. You. Master, and all the elders present, I hereby swear. Before I am capable enough to protect myself and the mirror, I will never bring it out of the sacred violet manor. Why would I, anyway? I mean it's strong, yeah, but what am I supposed to do with what little power I, or Qi Zixiao I guess, have? I probably won't be able to use it properly even after being sucked dry, and I would have to rely on the power of the mirror itself. It's pretty strong, but it's not enough to pose a threat to anyone at the level of a lord, so it would be stolen from me without question. It's a sin in itself to be holding something this precious after all. So, this right here is the legendary golden halo of merit, little lassie. Ah. Fifth elder of the Wine Peak, Jiu Wu. Ah, so were you the one who caused the heavens to bless this place with merit and not Senior? Golden halo of merit. Let me see. Ancestors above, enveloped with blessings and the power of the heavens and the earth, with merit that has been condensed into a halo, it's true. It really is a golden halo of merit. Where were you hiding this entire time? I just got here. It's been millions of years since a golden halo of merit appeared, isn't it? There are still a few in the 10,000 realms, but this is the first time the cultivation world has seen it. In fact, it's been millions of years since the very occurrence of heaven blessing someone with merits itself happened, but never so much to manifest a halo. A shame that it's only one halo. If it were 9 halos, just like the legends. A shame? You call this a shame? Old man, you're getting senile. A golden halo of merit means that she's got the blessings of fortune by the heavens and the earth, and not only does this mean that her future is bright beyond belief, it's also a seal of protection. Someone who has a golden halo of merit has been recognized by the heavenly laws, and has endless fortune as a child of heaven. Not only that, but if anyone were to try and bring harm to Zixiao, they would be bound by the laws of karma, and they would no longer be able to cultivate, lest they want to immediately die on the spot. In that sense, the heaven-peering mirror is in safe hands. Whoa, so this circle thingy behind me is a golden halo of merit? It has so many passive effects. Awesome. This is literally a legendary passive skill. Is it because I brought the Tao Te Ching to this world? So I was rewarded by the heavenly laws, and it gave me so many blessings and merits that it converged into a halo? Come on, let me see. Can you make it brighter, Zixiao? What am I, a light bulb? Does anyone object to having Zixiao care for the mirror? In my opinion, you should just give it to her at this point. That's fine, but she still can't bring it out of the violet manner. With that halo on her, it's probably safer on her than senior. It seems like there's no need to have the clash of first rank after a year. Master. With the heaven-peering mirror in hand, would anyone in the younger generation be able to win against her? Huff. Everyone knows about how fair and just Master is, and as his disciple, it's only obvious that I would not use the Emperor's weapon against my fellow disciples. Well then, there's nothing to worry about then, is there? If there's nothing else, shall we adjourn? Alright then, you do need time to stabilize your cultivation, senior. Zixiao, not using the Emperor's weapon against your fellow disciples, means that you won't have to hold back against people from the outside. Aha, she gets it. Be diligent, Zixiao. Don't disappoint your master. Let's go, a golden halo of merit. I'm not afraid of the golden halo of merits. A few minutes ago, Zixiao. Master. Don't stop walking, act as you would. Listen. If anyone asks you how you manifested the heavenly blessings, you can speak of the Tao Te Ching. But if anyone asks you for the summary of all martial techniques, say that you have given it to me. Yes, Master. I think those were the longest sentences he said at once. So basically, he doesn't want people to target me. It has been 1,000,000 years since heavenly merit has descended in the cultivation world, much less a successfully manifested golden halo of merit. Who wouldn't have their eyes on someone like this? Not even considering the people outside, I'm sure even the people within the Violet Manor have their plans going on. If I say that I've given the summary of all martial techniques to the Lord, it would be protection. So, he still cares and worries for me. Puff, I mean Qi Zixiao. Right. The heaven-peering mirror is an emperor's weapon, so it can see many things that can't be seen. Would I be able to see my original body that's being controlled by Qi Zixiao, then? No, according to how Qi Zixiao described it, the spirit of this mirror is terribly intelligent. If I use it on Immortal for no rhyme or reason, it might get suspicious. Besides, I don't even know if I can see her in the first place. I'm not afraid of the golden halo of merits. You again. If you really weren't afraid, would you still be doing this? Right, you're not afraid, you're really something else. I can't even compare to you, truly. I still have 36 spells. That's cool. I've only got the golden halo of merit. I have the astral arcana that can attract the power of the stars to bless myself. Whoosh, I have the golden halo of merit. Whoosh. I have the word of Xing that can allow me to become the fastest in the world once fully practiced. I have the golden halo of merit. I have a constitution training technique passed down in my family. I have the golden halo of merit. At the end of the day, the golden halo of merit is the only thing of worth you have. What else do you have of worth? He. The heaven-peering mirror, I guess. Crack. Go back to talking about the halo. I have the golden halo of merit. Puff. You're 1,000 light years away from winning a squabble with me. You, putting everything else aside, it's an indisputable fact that I have a higher cultivation level than you. Try as you may, you won't be able to hurt a hair on my head. If it weren't because you recited that piece of scripture at the main hall, I would have won against you ages ago. Weren't you the one who suggested a battle of wits in the first place? Then do you dare confront me head-on? Well, if you put it like that. You are one cultivation level higher than me, and you want to fight me head-on. Is that all your Tao is worth? But it's a shame that I couldn't use you as a test dummy. If you really have the confidence to not lose, then accept an attack from me head-on. You can attack me as many times as you want, you won't be able to hurt me. You are quick, yes, but when I attacked you within close quarters, didn't you still block it in a hurry? You won't be able to take it, right? A sunfire shot from my sunfire gun. A name he made up on the spot. Swoosh. You won't be able to take it, right? A sunfire shot from my sunfire gun. Sunfire. What's that? It was nothing more than a flick of my hand. Do you really think that I'd be afraid of an attack from that tool of yours? Your words, not mine. Then let's see how strong it can be when I use a void-refined pellet as a bullet. Clack. Boom. In that instant, he knew why that tool was named as such. As black as obsidian, with the sound of roaring thunder. A single shot illuminated the heavens. Like sunfire. So tired. Save me. Qi Zixiao. Finally, foundation establishment. Crack. It's a regular stone now that the spiritual qi has been completely absorbed. I should leave a sliver behind, so that I can sell them next time. I don't know how many of these stones there are on Earth, and they're a perishable resource. But if I use the spiritual herbs here and form a circulation, sooner or later, I will have an endless source of spiritual qi. These are all quasi-spiritual herbs now, though, and they're not quite yet there. What they need now to become real spiritual herbs is spiritual qi. The array can be of use, but it is still too slow. If it's possible. Lin Fan is a foundation establishment cultivator now, and has qi flowing inside him. His body has actually started changing into that of an immortal, so anything he excretes would actually have spiritual qi to some degree. It would be one way to do it, if a little distasteful. Wait. Pinches humph. I will deal with you soon enough. Hiss, ouch. He's going to be coming back soon. I wonder how the test went. Your Grace, what's wrong? Please wake up, don't scare us. Where is this? After pulling the trigger, I felt an incredible amount of spiritual qi enter that gun. After that, I felt completely empty. And with my last bit of consciousness, I probably subconsciously thought that it'd be alright if I replenished what I spent. I must have instinctively taken the rest of the refined void pellets that I had. But then it felt like my brain was going to explode, and when I came to, here I was. Are we going to swap again? Thank you, Your Grace. Thank you for teaching us, Your Grace. Junior. Boss Saintess. Your Grace. Thank you, kid. What a good young lad. Thank you for protecting the city and maintaining peace, young man. Whoosh. Lin Fan. So you're saying, you used the gun to fire an ideal void refinement pellet, but could not control it well, and ended up getting all your spiritual chi sucked out all at once. In response, you used your remaining consciousness to eat all the ideal void refinement pellets that you had with you, and ended up becoming trapped here for some reason you cannot fathom? Nod nod. Poof. Interesting. Does that count as our first time conversing? Because our souls were trapped in the trial of the heart, we had the chance to communicate, albeit for a short while. If one spirit is affected while having a breakthrough, this is where they end up. Don't tell me. I had been at the divine separation bottleneck for a long while now, and I ended up seeing a chance to have a breakthrough because of his rash actions. Well. No cultivator in their right mind would pour all their spiritual chi out like that. Like a forest that grows back after a fire, I suppose. Lin Fan, you never cease to surprise me. What a shame that you aren't a true cultivator, and aren't experienced in having breakthroughs. After clearing out one's spiritual chi, one can recover it through meditation and breathing techniques. The so-called ideal void refinement pellet that Dan Qingzi made was just an extra strong spiritual chi pellet, after all. With that much spiritual chi all at once, the threshold for breakthrough was reached. All he needed to do was really just stabilize his spirit ever so slightly with a technique, and a violet aura comes from 3,000 miles away, and a violet pillar of light shines into the heavens. Did the Saintess have a breakthrough? Finally, the second of our current generation of disciples to come to this level of cultivation. The Saint and Saintess really are geniuses of the generation. We can't possibly measure them. From divine separation to void refinement, she's finally made it. It's not strange, right? She had already been at peak divine separation for a while now. And she obtained ideal void refinement pellets from Dan Qingzi a few days ago, so it was about time. So that means those pellets really do work wonders. Boss Saintess had a breakthrough. As expected of my ideal spirit refinement pellets. Crack 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 crack. I wonder how Qi Zixiao's dealing with everything. I didn't expect to wring her dry with that shot of mine. Wait, that sounds off. So this is what Qi Zixiao sees when she uses the grand divination technique. I told her to cast it before she went back, and it really worked. I have no idea how she managed to increase the duration of the technique on Earth, as expected of the Saintess. So reliable. Now, I can use it to carry out divinations. It's like we're working across time and space. This is so interesting. Grand divination technique, tell me. What's the account number of the light of the city? She isn't well versed in this technique, so I can only find out basic information, but, is the first character A? Poof. Misfortune. Is it B? Poof. Misfortune. C. Misfortune poof. I'll just find out by trial and error. What about D? E. Misfortune poof. F. Misfortune poof. She definitely didn't expect me to brute force this, ha ha ha. This is an important step for cryptography. Congratulations on having a breakthrough, Your Grace. Void refinement. How amusing. I could not have a breakthrough no matter how long I tried, and he managed to do it. I managed to stabilize my spirit after I came back, so everything was alright. And I can't blame him for not having any experience anywho. Congratulations, Your Grace. First, you won against the saint in the test, then you obtained the heaven-peering mirror as well as a golden halo of merit, and now you've had a breakthrough to void refinement. You really are the best of the Violet Manor's young generation. Yes, alright, you can. Wait, what did you just say? The heaven-peering mirror and a golden halo of merit? Yes. I didn't expect the Lord to give you the Emperor's weapon after helping him have a breakthrough. You're basically his successor now. Lin Fan. Also, I heard that the golden halo of merit is even rarer than the heaven-peering mirror. I have to admit. Looks like, I can put my trust in him. I was worried whether he could deal with the light of the city, but not anymore. I don't like the feeling of owing him, though. So Qi Zixiao used the enhanced spirit herb farm to support the divination technique? I can feel that I am more or less at foundation establishment now. So that means the plan is foolproof. I just need to wait until the time is right. I'll show him what happens when he touches my girl. Ding. Notification: the streamer Little Strawberry that you subscribed to has started streaming. Come and watch. Ah, I missed you, Little Strawberry. Welcome, Light of the City, my first-ranked donor. Big brother, why do you have Little Mango's tag, and at level 50 at that? Huh. Big brother, why do you have Little Mango's tag, and at level 50 at that? Didn't you say that you would support me forever? Huh. What's going on? But now you gave so many gifts to that Little Mango. You. Ah, no, this must be a mistake. I would never give gifts to Little Mango who always says that you're a man. You disgusting nerd. The filter came off, ha ha ha. Told you it was a man. This has to be a lie. You sent me all those disgusting messages late at night, did you think I was having fun, huh? I put on a smile for you disgusting nerds day in and day out, and you fucking spend this much on my rival? Get out of my damn stream. You can't watch the stream. Was Little Strawberry really a man? I love you, light of the day. The person who warmed countless nights was a man. Buzz. Beep. Who are you? Who am I? I am the bullshitter of the wastelands, the person who steals the wives of criminals. Hey, at least copy it properly. The keyboard warrior of the digital age, the night owl in the night. I am your father, Lin Fan. Lin Fan. But the lift, I'm not that easy to kill, son. Anyway, what do you think about being misunderstood by your favorite streamer? Feels bad, right? You did it. Yeah, what about it? Come beat me up if you can. You ruined my one and only dream. You don't know how important she is to me. And now, she can never come back. Huh. I only gave some gifts to her rival, is it really that serious? Nerds are terrifying. But that's exactly the reaction I want. A hogue, now. You can find it, right? What are you saying, you bastard? 3 days ago. Find that person at the land of no sundown. 3 days later, at this time. Stick this talisman on him, and I will be able to control him. I'll kill you today. I'm going to make the electronics in your house become robots and beat you up. Caw. What the fuck? Can. Hee hee hee. This is a control talisman. I will stick this on you. Make you go through hell, then have you surrender to the police. You are under my control. I will let you know what it means to offend us. Huh. You stuck it on the wrong person, you stupid bird. What is this, even? Don't leave strange things lying around in your room. Who in the world are you? Well, it doesn't change much. I was going to get you to embarrass yourself and then surrender. Then I'll change my plans, and use this body to teach you a lesson. Clings. Thonk. Bam. This feeling. I've always fantasized about wrestling with little strawberry like this for countless nights. But, why? Don't I feel happy at all? Clack. Ah. What are you doing, not sleeping this late at night? Clack. I'm dirty now. Is that brat not going to wake up? Hey, it's already noon. Wake up and eat. Where did he go? What did you do to get the light of the city to surrender? Aha, just some physical attacks. Oh right. Here. Did it help? Yeah, I could lock in on him better with this. Then I managed to help Haifeng take revenge. Right, I wanted to ask, but... Is that a bullet mark on that lighter? Ah, I suppose I can tell you about this. It was when we were at the last stages of being spies in the drug cartel, preparing to capture them. They caught wind of this, and held a bunch of people hostage. To save the hostages, I exposed my identity, and they went after me. Haifeng was the one who helped me to fake my death so that I could flee. He knew that I put this lighter in my front pocket, so he shot me there on purpose, and that's how this mark got left behind. I exposed myself, so the higher-ups dispatched me here to protect me, while Haifeng continued the mission in my stead. And now, it's all over. You too. Come to think of it. It's still too light a sentence for him. Haha, you shouldn't be saying that. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, sending him to jail isn't all I did. I cast an eternal white curse on him. Rustle rustle. Can. Splat. Help, help. Ah, please let me be. Ah 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 ah. Every day for the rest of his life, he will be cursed the moment he goes outside. What does that mean? The heaven-peering mirror. He got an emperor's weapon of this degree. So this is the tool spirit. Senior. A golden halo of merit. So Mo Daolin gave me to you. Do you know who I am? No, I do not. Neither do I. This tool spirit doesn't have any memories. Since Mo Daolin gave me to you, and judging from that golden halo of merit, you would surely act for the benefit of all. If you need any help, just say the word. I heard that none can parallel your calculation abilities, and you can see all under heaven. Have you ever heard of the Milky Way? No, I have not. Of course, if it doesn't know of the Milky Way, then Earth is out of the question. I was hoping that if the heaven-peering mirror knew about it, I would have a chance to find him and talk to him face to face. But from the looks of it, I would first need the ability to traverse the multitudes of realms, and ignore the rules of heaven. Besides, he would need to be strong enough too, so that he can act as a beacon of sorts, or else, how would I be able to find him? Is he from the Milky Way galaxy? You already know. I found it out coincidentally. After all, the way you two communicate. Well, would you tell Master? If I wanted to, I would have. I have no clue as to the mysteries surrounding you two, but so it exists, so it shall be. Worry not, no one else will know. Thank you, Senior. I knew I couldn't hide it from the mirror. Its abilities of clairvoyance are far too strong, and even arrays can't hide anything from it. Thankfully, this mirror isn't a blabbermouth, so if she doesn't say anything, then it is not a big issue. Worried? Well, how about making the heaven-peering mirror recognize you? If you are recognized as its master, then I will not be able to speak as long as you don't want me to. Can I do that? Yes. How? Well, become a pseudo-emperor, then I will tell you. Now, I will have some rest. Tool spirits need rest. I cannot leave, so sleeping is the only way to relieve my boredom. The heaven-peering mirror became a tool spirit at the hands of the first ancestor of the sacred Violet Manor. Which means that it has been several tens of thousands of years. With all that intelligence and computing power, all she can do is stay in that mirror. If she hadn't lost her memories, she would have gone mad. Senior. Anything else? You say that you don't remember who you are, but it wouldn't be right if I continued calling you Tool Spirit. How about? I call you Awu. I don't remember anything, so it fits, I suppose. If you need anything, just call me Big Sister Awu. Big Sister, Awu. Don't worry, I came back in time to stabilize my spirit. I've already ascended to void refinement. I owe you one for this, but you have to be more careful. Wow, so that was ascension. But why hasn't Qi Zixiao changed clothes like the saint did? Was it just because he wanted to show off? Yes. From the looks of it, using ideal void refinement bullets cost too much spiritual qi. Even if she's already ascended now, I can probably only use it twice a day. That area of effect for that attack can counteract the saint's speed, so he won't be able to get near. If I can find a way to add more sustain. I owe you for the heaven-peering mirror and the golden halo of merit, but I can just return it. Your body is in foundation establishment, so if becoming a cultivator itself isn't enough, then I will aid you to ascend. All the way until you become an immortal. An immortal? Right, Big Sister Awu in the heaven-peering mirror already knows about us. Awu. Isn't that a smart assistant? Yes, I do. She promised not to tell anyone though, so you need not worry. Do as you would usually. You're Big Sis Awu. That's the name Qi Zixiao gave me, and I thought it suitable. She does seem like a smart assistant. Right, what do I call you? Lin Fan. Lin Fan. Don't die. Huh. So this is what a top-tier treasure is like. She's much scarier than artificial intelligence. Wait. Big Sis Awu, I have a question. You're unparalleled in terms of divination and calculation, so, can you become an internet server? A server? Can you transport, authenticate, encrypt, and analyze data? Data? Something like the sounds or images that appear from jade slips. Ah, so spiritual qi, correct? Of course I can. You're awesome, Big Sis Awu. Oh right, transporting information in the cultivation world. Is in essence transporting spiritual qi. Wait, so, Big Sis Awu. If I wanted to make a wireless power bank, how should I do it? A wireless power bank? You speak of many interesting things that I have never heard of before. I'm interested. Continue. Ah, so it's like. Recently, an international convict has been captured, but strangely enough, whenever he appears outdoors, flocks of birds will come to him and excrete on him. According to experts, this could be caused by global warming, but more people think that it's heavenly judgment. To think that he thought to do this. I owe you another one. I won't go back against my word either, I will ascend this body of yours as well. If I collect another batch of spirit stones, I will be able to enhance this array into an intermediate spiritual chi gathering array. But it's still a far cry from an advanced array. I should go see Zhou Na. Ah, just in time. You did well this time too. You are probably the only spiritual beast on this planet. So it wouldn't be bad to have you guard the house. Alright, then you shall be mine. Caw quiet. This is a servant contract. You are my spiritual beast from now on. I will head out for a while, so keep watch. Sacred Violet Manor, Crafting Chamber. Zixiao, why did you come here? This old man. You were the one who opposed me the most, but now you're smiling so kindly. You are young now, and you have the golden halo of merit, so it's the best time for you to cultivate now. Yes, Uncle Master. I have to exchange something with you. I have great use for it, and this extends to the entirety of the Sacred Violet Manor and even the entire cultivation world, so I had to come here. Please oblige, Uncle Master. What is it? The natural alloy. The natural alloy. According to Big Sis A Wu, Elder Wulian has the natural alloy, an extremely rare material. It has extremely high conductivity for spiritual chi and the 5 elements, and doesn't cause any losses either. It's basically a superconductor, so it would be the best tool to transport spiritual chi. What are you going to give me? Have you ever heard of crafting tools with mysterious flames? Mysterious flames? 100 years ago, I thought of using mysterious flames from nature to craft, but high-quality flames are hard to find, and regular ones can't compare to my internal flame. It's impossible, is what I'm saying. It's not. I have read of a secret technique from the summary of all martial techniques. That secret technique is about mysterious flame crafting. Of course, you are correct in that regular flames can't even compare to your internal flame. But what if you fused multiple mysterious flames together? Fuse them, together. That method exists. Yes. I accept. Alright, I got the natural alloy. Alright, time to make some clients. By using Big Sis A Wu as a server, and an array as the base station. Then, by encrypting the clients and achieving communication with the server and data transportation. Wouldn't that be the Internet? The Cultivation World Web, the CWW. When that happens, only the people who buy clients from me can use it. Ahahaha. What? You want me to create batches of jade slips? What do you want those for, Boss Lady Saintess? I have an idea. That can affect the entire Sacred Violet Manor, and even the entire cultivation world. She helped her master break through lately to get the heaven-peering mirror, and recited the Tao Te Ching, earning her the golden halo of merit. Did she comprehend something more from the summary of all martial techniques? Can you take me with you, Boss Lady Saintess? I'm not good at much, but I can do chores and follow orders better than anyone. Aha, well said. So about the array pattern. I've already designed the original array pattern, so do as you see fit. I'll start crafting then. All I need to do now is to take these 1-to-1 jade slips and modify them to support 1-to-many, or even many-to-many communication. With Big Sis A Wu as the server, it would just be a simple matter of arranging arrays. The people in the cultivation world have just never thought of it. Putting everything else aside, if I really were to create the internet in the cultivation world, I'd be able to become the richest in the world. People would have to pay to access the internet, right? Besides, I can add lots of microtransactions too, and even some little games. Hee hee hee. Just drop it off at the entrance. Alright, that's all the raw stones you've picked. That should be enough for an intermediate level array, but if I want to experiment with spiritual chi on Earth, it has to be an advanced spiritual chi converging array at least. According to the current rate of 50 to 60 every 6 days, I would still need about 4 months to collect everything. It's too slow. Big sis, help me tell the suppliers that. This would be our last time collecting raw stones for a while. The last time? I want to collect a few more now, but I'd still collect it in the future. Ahem. Oh, so you're trying to cause a false sense of panic. Last 3 days. Last time offer. Clearance sale. Well, more or less. Also, do you have empty land? Land? Not much, about just a dozen or so. Why? Are you going into real estate? I just want to plant things. Plant? I don't have much interests other than planting flowers and medicinal herbs and such. Herbs? I'm fine with it, but my little brother also owns them partially, so I can't just give it to you on my end. If you want, I can try discussing with him. If he doesn't agree, I can still give you about half of it. Alright then, I'll pay you rent according to the market rate. It's empty land anyway, and I don't plan on building anything there, so I'll just give it to you. I still have to pay. Ring ring. Hello. What? Where? Beep. Let's talk about that later. By the way, you're pretty good at martial arts, right? How about you come along? You don't have to deny, I saw what you did at President Wang's. Fine, I've practiced it a little, but only for a few days. Sure, and I'm a flying pony. You don't know this, but my family actually practices martial arts too. Not as well as you, definitely, but still, someone challenged Uncle Yuan who taught me the Tompe fist, so come and help me keep up the moxie. Who's challenging him? An influencer who's a boxer. He's been trash-talking Chinese martial arts to attract attention. True practitioners of martial arts are few and far between nowadays, and the most active ones are usually frauds. More and more people started to hate Chinese martial arts along with him, and he started becoming full of himself, saying that he wanted to challenge all the frauds. People tend to lose themselves easily when they are given money and power, after all. Is that Uncle Yuan of yours strong? He's a true practitioner, but he's old. There are hard-working youngsters, but they lack experience. If they were to really fight, they'd most probably lose. The person that's challenging isn't really a big shot or anything, but he's got an imposing physique and was still properly trained. On top of that, he's been in a ton of matches. It's not that Uncle Yuan doesn't have a chance, but it's not a big one. Anyway, I just wanted to bring you with me. You're a martial artist too, and one of the few young people in the entire country who practice true martial arts. There are not many opportunities like this. Ah, little Na. We've come to take a look, Uncle Yuan. Thank you. A dozen people visited me today, and more than half of you brought medicinal alcohol. Seems like I'm in deep trouble, Of course not. I prepared this for the opponent. And this is a friend of mine. You can consider him partially part of our circle. Partially. Here he comes. Ma Dong, yes. Do you want to rest after that journey? No sweat. Let's just start, yeah, Master Yuan. Come at me. Bam bam. What are they doing? Live streaming, probably. Live streaming. The lengths people go to for money. Live streaming. Is it very lucrative? It's alright. Smack. Talk about disgusting. They're 20 years apart and not even in the same weight class, and he's using such underhanded techniques. Well, what can you expect from someone coming all the way here for clout? True. Doesn't seem like Master Yuan has a chance now. Thunk. Smack. Cough. Ugh. Smack. Uncle Yuan. Uncle Yuan. Sigh. I guessed it would turn out like this. Traditional martial arts is nothing. I thought you'd be different from all those frauds, but you're really not all that, huh? What did you say? What, are you going to beat me up? You traditional martial artists going to beat me up in a group? This is how it should be. If it were up to me, traditional martial arts would have disappeared ages ago. But seeing as you're not completely frauds, how about? I'll give you a chance. Later, I'll start streaming and challenge you all. All you need to do is put on a show, and I'll go easy on you, yeah. After that, I'll stop talking about traditional martial arts. Bullshit. No. Then come and fight me. Damn it. I can't fight against you, but... You probably can, right? You want to try? This is a misunderstanding, I don't know martial arts. I'm not one of them. And you floated here on the wind? You coward. You little. Nana, calm down. He wants to provoke you to fight him all at once. Then he'd be able to use it as a headline to attract attention, talking about how traditional martial artists are dishonorable bullies. He'd end up becoming even more famous, and the name of traditional martial artists would be ruined. Are you just going to let it slide? Just do it. If you can beat him up, I'll let you do whatever you want with my acres of land. Even if my little brother disagrees, I'll beat him up. That's a good deal. I won't go, but you will. Me? In terms of physique and experience, I can't win against him. Maybe not now, but who knows about later? What does that mean? Smack. I'll help you. Something's in my body, it feels so warm, what did Lin Fan do? Alright, go easy on them, yes. Huh. Hey, you big oaf. Fight with Zhou Na if you dare. You're such a coward. Why are you telling a girl to fight for you? I don't fight women. Is this, what they call, inner strength? Does it really exist? Here I come. I already said that I don't fight women. Who cares? Crack. Crack crack. Brother Dong. Brother Dong. Brother Dong. How did she do it? How much power did she put into that hit? Is he dead? No, he just passed out from that fracture. His ribcage is fractured too. But I didn't hit him there, though. It was from Master Yuan. So he's been acting tough. What's wrong? It's my first time fighting, and I beat him up real bad too, so let me calm down. Right, did you transfer inner strength to me? Does that stuff really exist? I can't believe it. It's unscientific. It's far more extraordinary than inner strength. You already know how to use it, so just cultivate the feeling you have now. Is it alright to teach me? Isn't this sort of thing usually taught to direct disciples and only men, or whatever? Should I call you my master now? Wait, should I marry you? No. Anyway, thanks for helping me out back there, I owe you a big favor. I'll give you the land later, and let's not talk about money, alright? If you ever need me in the future, just say the word. It's done. Wow. Ahaha, looks like my pellet refining technique has lent itself to crafting tools too. Cultivator's phone, Immortal 1.0 beat version. All of these are technically child talismans that can only connect to the parent talisman, and not other child talismans. The only parent talisman is of course Awu's to hold. From now on, it can act as a cloud server that is in charge of dealing with information from all the different child talismans, so they can communicate with each other too. That's basically the internet. Come on, try one out. Beep. Good, it works. Boss. This is. Can child talismans communicate with each other too? Hee hee hee. But this doesn't seem very necessary, Boss Saintess. Oh, the contrary. This isn't just transferring voices. It's instant messaging. Not only that. What do you think? Amazing, Boss Saintess. Brother Dan, hand 10 of these immortal phones to people who you trust. Immortal phones? Yes. I'll do some testing later, and you guys can perform some testing amongst yourselves too. What are you planning? Let me teach you how to register an account first. This is. Just think of a name to put in as your username, and the password is there to validate your identity. With this, no one can impersonate you unless you tell someone your password. Come on, try tapping on register and entering a username and a password. Can I enter anything as my username? Yep, exactly. It doesn't need to be your real name, but it can be. Honestly, I would prefer to call it a nickname. If you want, you can even name yourself the Sacred Lord, or even the Heavenly Will. I'll go with something less flashy. Oh right, gift 10 to the Divine Seer too when he comes out. I feel like I should pay him back in Qi Zixiao's stead. The Divine Seer. He came out just before you arrived, he's probably back at the Mystic Peak now. Who goes there? Don't come near this place. Those voices, are you gone too and Xinjiang? Don't you recognize me? Wow. The spiritual field after being strengthened by Zishao is much richer in spiritual energy. As expected of our Saintess. Wang Dong. What's the matter? Old Chen is hospitalized, aren't you coming to visit? Where? Old Chen. My mentor, Old Chen, Professor Chen, is also a bigwig in the field of quantum physics in China. He is kind to others on a daily basis, but he is very serious about his research. And after learning about cultivation for this period of time, I always feel that there may be some connection with quantum physics. If that's the case, Old Chen is my most suitable helper. Lin Fan. What happened? Acute myocardial infarction. Fortunately, he was resuscitated in time and his life was saved. Once he gets through this, everything will be fine. Old Chen is a good person, he will be fine for sure. Bullshit. Do you think I'm an idiot? For heart stents, generally speaking, a stent should be placed, right? With Old Chen's connections and financial situation, there is definitely no problem with doing this kind of surgery. If there was really no big problem, would there be so many people here? I'm afraid that there are even many experts from Kyoto who have come over, right? I also know a little about heart attacks. Even if I came back, there is always a chance of recurrence. Combined with the fact that so many people have come, it should be that old man Chen's condition is not suitable for a stent. I can't hide it from you. Old Chen is old, and his cardiovascular sclerosis is also relatively serious. I heard those doctors discussing that doing a stent is likely to go faster. So, they all came to see him for the last time. That's about it. Old Chen has a wide network of contacts and is a good person. He has also sponsored an unknown number of students from Busan. I heard that something happened, so they all came. I heard that this is only a part, and many people haven't had time to come yet. The patient is temporarily fine and conscious, but there are so many of you, it's definitely not okay. At most 3 to 5 people can visit, and one by one, each person's time cannot exceed 5 minutes. The specific situation will be determined by our doctors. The rest, just look through the window. Let me go and see. Now is not the time to be polite. Of all these people, I'm probably the only one who can save old Chen. After all, I'm a cultivator. Although I was boosted. Lin Fan. Teacher. I'm sorry, I came to see you, but I didn't bring anything. I appreciate it. You are all good kids. You didn't buy anything, but I can tell you didn't have time to think about it. When you heard that something happened to me. You care more about me than those who bought things. Hey, you should rest. If Qi Zixiao can transmit true essence to Zhou Na, then I should also be able to transmit it to old Chen. Internal force can save lives and heal injuries to a certain extent. The true essence in my own body can be regarded as a highly concentrated form of spiritual energy. It should be beneficial to old man Chen, right? Why are you looking at me like that? Rest and don't talk too much, okay? There are going to be others coming in later. In my opinion, you've lived a good life. There are so many people out there waiting in line to see you. So it's my honor to see you. Hey, do you want me to die? I don't feel like I'm going to die now, though. This child is extraordinary. I don't know what he did, but my thoughts are much clearer, and I feel less pain too. You're a good child, and I won't ask about anything else. If I manage to live through this, let's have a long talk after I get discharged, Of course. Let's talk after you get discharged. Let me hug you. It's a secret. Don't worry. Bro, old Chen's saved. Oh. The doctors all said that it's as if he became a dozen years younger. All his symptoms are gone. Now all he has to do is to wait for his wounds to heal. What a miracle. Yeah. Beep. Huff. Looks like spiritual chi is much more useful than I expected. I only used less than 1/10 of my reserves, and his constitution became a dozen years younger. Now that the seed has been planted, I'll have to count on old Chen to discover something. I want to leave this planet and find the cultivation world, and see Zixiao face to face. To do that, I'm going to need power. If we're from different worlds on the same timeline, then I'll be able to go find her once I become strong enough to traverse the universe. Of course, I'd probably get killed on the way. But what if we're from different timelines too? If that's the case, I'd need to be so much stronger. To the point where I could go against the flow of time and space. That's too difficult, especially since I'm the only cultivator on Earth, and when I have to collect spiritual chi so slowly. That's why I need to revitalize spiritual chi on Earth, using methods from the cultivation world and modern science. Old Chen is one of the representatives of modern science. Clack. Professor Chen, why are you standing there? Please lie down. It's fine, I feel as fit as a fiddle. Better than I've felt in a long time. This is a miracle, yes, but you can't be careless. For now, just rest until we can make sure that everything's fine. Yes, it is a miracle. I dreamt and prayed that a miracle like this would happen for her. What a waste that it happened to a decrepit old man. No, don't say that. Immortal phone. The internet. If this ends up working, exchanging information will be much more convenient in the future. Not bad, thinking of something like this. But this wireless charger, there's nothing better than natural alloy for transferring spiritual chi. To think that he got this from 7th senior uncle. Please help me with this, oh great lady Saintess. Humph. He's still too fickle. Scripture Pavilion. Her Grace is here again. Did she find another special technique? Huh. That section is. According to what Lin Fan said, the wireless power bank uses a special frequency. It would be possible for spiritual chi of the same frequency to fill the sacred violet manor, but doing so for the entire cultivation world would be a pipe dream at best. An hour ago. It would be far too unrealistic to do that, so I thought of another way. We could change the way the power bank works. To put it simply, we could use the natural alloy's extremely strong affinity to spiritual energy and draw a strong, controllable spiritual chi gathering array. Then, we make it portable and activate the array when the time comes so that we can replenish spiritual chi quickly. That's easier to make happen. I have no idea how I should design the natural alloy, though. That's a better way to do it, but the only problem is. The only spiritual chi gathering arrays are, what's the word? Right, inefficient. Low-calorie foods. The way spiritual chi gathering arrays work is that they collect essence of heaven and earth just like plants absorb nutrients. And it's not that there aren't spiritual gathering arrays that have been maintained for up to 10,000 years. Delectable calorie bombs. If I wanted to replenish my spiritual chi in an instant, it would be easier to just absorb spiritual chi that's been processed by another cultivator. That's evil, of course, so it can't be done. Growl. An efficient and stable spiritual chi gathering array, how difficult. But don't worry, I can find a suitable one for you. Even if I need to search the entire scripture. You help me break through, so I will help you. Even though it's not good to absorb spiritual chi from other people, but if it's from oneself. If I were to store the spiritual chi I don't usually use, I can use it when the time comes. That way, it would be a vessel for spiritual chi. Did you hear? Her Grace stood for a long time at the spiritual chi gathering array section. Vessel, I know. Spiritual chi gathering array. As expected of Her Grace. Spread the word, spiritual chi gathering arrays are good for cultivation. Teleportation array. Your Grace. Sheesh, Her Grace is researching arrays. She told us not to disturb her. So you mean, you want to change it from wireless charging to time-space teleportation? I went through lots of information, and the activation of efficient spiritual chi gathering arrays requires a certain degree of technique, and it would be difficult to spread widely. Meanwhile, teleportation arrays are more widespread and easier to use. Besides, if it's just transporting spiritual chi, even low-leveled cultivators can buy large amounts of spiritual chi. So it would be useful for you to accumulate riches, right? I've set all the information I've read on the table to the side, so you can read it whenever you want. Of course, this is just how I thought of it. You can realize it however you want. Puff. Ahaha, you thought of using a teleportation array. I was confined by the way someone from Earth thinks, yeah. This is the cultivation world, so it will be much more convenient that way. Good job, you. Thanks, Your Grace. All of a sudden. I want to talk to you face to face. I have to find Dan Qingzi so that I can test if this is possible. Spiritual qi can only be used after it's been refined, so what if innate qi is transported instead? Wouldn't that be much more convenient? Would different attributes of innate qi repel each other? I'll ask Dan Qingzi when I see him. Let's see how the Immortal phone is doing too. Hey, Dan Qingzi. How has the Immortal phone stuff been going? Saintess. Who are you? Saintess. Shining. Shimmering. Who in the world are you? Wait, this voice. Divine Seer. He used to look like this. I failed. It was because I lacked the willpower. Not only did you fail, but you lost your beautiful looks and physique, and now you look like this. Look what you did, Qi Zixiao. The moment you came in just now, I couldn't even use the grand divination technique anymore. I'm so sorry. Arg. So shiny. I already told you, this is the luminescent jade body, a sign of you reaching sainthood with your body. I just want the flaming eyes of gold. Even void refinement cultivators who focus on physical strength won't even be able to beat you. But I want those eyes. Strength is everything in the cultivation world. Even though you were kinda handsome in the past, it did nothing for your prowess in battle. Even though you failed to get the flaming eyes of gold. You became bald, and you became strong. You should be happy. Damn it, I forgot cultivators didn't know that meme. Ahem. Anyway, I've heard that people have started to avoid the mystic peak lately, right? Everyone says that you've gone mad. You're aware of this? It's all because I look like this, no. Just go back like that with pride. As the divine seer who could see the mysteries of the universe, you went out of your comfort zone to refine your body. After going through trials and tribulations, your body became the luminescent jade body. Anyone could imagine the willpower needed for that to happen. Did you think that only your body was refined in those flames? No. What became stronger was your willpower and mentality. That body of yours is but a paltry reflection of your soul, the tip of the iceberg. Your Grace. I couldn't have said it better myself, Your Grace. She's right. That makes sense, Your Grace. Now, I can accumulate spirit stones faster. Then I can use them to get more pellets, and I can continue practicing the flaming eyes of gold. You're still on that? I'll take my leave. That's not the door. That didn't even stop him for a second. Wait. I and Dan Qingzi created these immortal phones, why don't you take some? They're useful for cultivation, probably. Your Grace, touched, thank you so much. No wonder she was blessed with the golden halo of merit, she is something else. My sight has recovered. Was I only blind temporarily? My path has still not been cut off. Spirit stones, flaming eyes of gold, here I come. Yon we finally tricked, comforted him. Yeah. Right, I had business to attend to. So. How's the Immortal phone? It's wonderful. My comrades and I love it. If anything happens, we don't even need to head out now, we just have to send messages here. Sniffle sniffle. Seniors, why didn't you bring Meow Meow with you to eat? I wanted to go too, meanies. Starry eyes, pouts. Don't cry, I'll wipe your tears. Reaches towards you and wipes your tears, then pats. Stop refining, I'm scared. Whoever didn't clean up their furnace after refining pellets, we can find out what happened all over the place, and we've become closer as a result. They've become weebs already. So what do you think about refining a few more thousand of these? Oh, are you going to give these to everyone in the sacred violet manner? Wonderful. It's already good now. But there are too few people. Who said I was going to give them these? Huh. Well, wouldn't it be a waste not to earn money from this prime opportunity, no? Where's the most prosperous area around here? You mean for shops, Your Grace? There is a square around here where disciples barter. As expected of the Saintess, her keen senses are unparalleled. If we take this opportunity, it's going to sell like hotcakes. Don't worry, I will gather my comrades and we will sell these with all our heart and soul. Who said you were going? I want to do it myself this time. Old Chen is a professional in the field of quantum physics, so he might be able to help us. He probably noticed that we did something, so he might contact us soon. Oh right, the land you bought is more or less clean now. More than 12 acres, damn. Good luck out there. Quantum physics seems quite complicated, so it might help me out with my spiritual herb farm. I'll go check on the fields outside while waiting for him to come to me. I can't get her each time I want to go to the fields, though. What a bother, having to rely on others if I want to go out. Ah. How about, I buy a car? You're going to sell it yourself? Why not? There are many people there, and your identity. You don't get it. It's inappropriate. Do you know the celebrity effect? Ah. Now riddle me this, what would you think if the Saintess appeared at the market? Wouldn't you be curious about it? Of course. Now then, if the Saintess were to show off and use a new artifact, that can be bought on the spot with some spirit stones, would you want it? Of course. It's the Saintess, ah. I see, so that's what you meant. Did you get it from the summary of all martial techniques? Ahem. Kinda. Anyway. I'll be leaving the rest to you. Don't worry, you will get paid your share. Don't worry, Boss Saintess. Now then, how do I make the power bank? I can ask Elder Wu Yen about the details, but what shape should I make it? Should I make it according to how it looks on Earth? No, I'm trying to create it so that I can counter against the Saint's speed. So it wouldn't be very efficient to summon it in combat. It's also a little embarrassing to scramble around to recharge mid-fight. Could I weave it into my clothes like in some novels? Wait, has she even changed her clothes and accessories before? Wait. Is that why she went on a shopping spree once she went into my body? Humph, that woman. In that case, I'll send her a gift. Clothes would stand out too much, so I should make earrings or a necklace for her, maybe. In any case, it should be something that doesn't attract attention and is convenient, like a bracelet? Boom. No way. What happened? That explosion was something else. Dang, are void refinement cultivators so strong that they can release ultimate attacks like that on a whim? Wait, that's in the direction of Elder Wu Yen's refinement pavilion? Wait, the refinement pavilion? Could it be? Refinement pavilion. Cough. Are you alright? Did you get hurt? Who attacked us? Ahahaha. It's just like that child said. Merging mysterious flames works. The barrier array broke. In order to prevent mysterious flames from going out of control, the refinement pavilion is surrounded with defenses, and my room is guarded with array upon array, and it's never gone wrong. But now I've only merged 2 of them, and it already has this effect. Not only did it destroy all the defensive arrays in the room, it even blew half the refinement pavilion into oblivion. Ahaha. Did the elder's brains get fried? Saintess? Zixiao, come and look. What do you think of my mysterious flame merging? Ehehe, did it work, senior uncle? Not quite yet, but I've already gotten a grasp of it. As expected of a technique from the summary of all martial techniques. I made that stuff up, and he really managed to do something with it. Seems like Wu Lian likes the mysterious flame merging a lot. In that case, it wouldn't be too much to ask for something, right? Senior uncle, can we take this elsewhere? Senior uncle, I came here to ask for your help in creating an artifact. Considering the complexity of this artifact, I have prepared 2 spells that work with the mysterious flame merging technique in exchange. Oh. What spells are those? One of them is the Buddha's Wrathful Lotus. Mysterious flames with counteracting attributes are merged into the form of a blooming lotus, and the more mysterious flames merged, the stronger the resulting spell, as if it were the wrath of Buddha itself, thus its name. The second is the Forge of Flames, where multiple flames are used as a forge, and no matter if you refine pellets, weapons, or even people, it's bound to have a great effect. I see, it seems quite difficult, but if I manage to learn them, it would be something else. So, what do you want from me? I'll do my best. Thank you, senior uncle. I want to make a bracelet. It looks good. But to think that you'd use the natural alloy for this, got a Wu to find the most fashionable style in the cultivation world. This is going to be very useful for me. Never mind, I gave you that piece of natural alloy, so use it how you will. So how do you want me to refine it? It would be a few more days until it's created. Then I'll need some time to carve the arrays on there. Now then, I should probably focus on selling those immortal phones. Qi Zixia wouldn't voluntarily do it, so I need to convince her. Right, there's something else. Whoosh. Wu. Don't tell Qi Zixia about the bracelet. So you made it for yourself? I thought all your possessions were shared. It's not completely for myself, I just want to give her a gift. Since it's a gift, I want to hide it before it's done so that I can give her a surprise. You get it, right? No. Anyway, just keep it a secret. Alright, I promise. Thanks. Well then, in the next few days, whoosh. Lin Fan prepared a gift for you. What? He didn't let me tell you because it's a surprise, so don't ask. I keep my secrets. The divine seer didn't get the flaming eyes of gold but reached sainthood with his body instead. I spent a lot of energy getting him to leave, you know. A gift, What a coincidence. Also, I got Dan Qingzi to refine a few thousand immortal phones to sell. If you're willing, I can set up a stall there the next time I come here, and with your identity, I'm sure we can earn heaps. A stall. That seems pretty interesting, and there have been similar events on Earth too. If that's the case, let's try it. Why is the Saintess here? Is there anything she needs to buy in person? What are you buying? I'm selling immortal phones. She's selling immortal phones in person. Yep, this place is good. Wait, this says. New item on sale. Only selling for 1 day. Blink and you'll miss it. Make the smart choice today. This stuff is probably new for you guys, right? Good thinking, Your Grace. If that's the case, shout it out. Huh? Shout. Yeah, shout it out loud and proud, and make sure you enunciate properly. What, you don't want to? Immortal phones, get your immortal phones right here folks. Buy one for your friends, buy one for your family. 1,000 spirit stones and this innovative product is yours. Why are they shouting like that? How unsightly. Are these the ones that Dan Qingzi and his buddies use? Alright, now that everyone has their attention on us, it's showtime, they've already attracted enough attention. Oh gosh, oh golly, what is this thing here? Over the top. I invented these immortal phones with Dan Qingzi. After registering an account, you can communicate with anyone. Anyone that has a phone, that is. Just like that. Have you eaten? Long time no see. Amazing. These are better than jade scrolls. Can I message my friends anytime and anywhere? That's right. Not only can it be one-on-one, but you can even create public spaces with multiple people, and there are games installed too. Not only can it help communication, it will help relieve the boredom from the monotony of cultivation. Sufficient rest and relaxation help you to improve, after all. Something that good. I'll buy it. No rush. Get in line. Word that the Saintess was selling Immortal phones went out, and so. I see, this utilizes the heaven-peering mirror. Interesting. What does nickname mean? Zixiao. Teach me how to add friends on this thing. I decorated my Immortal phone with an accessory. What do you think? The price of this Immortal phone, I'll buy it. Junior sister, can I add you as a friend, for cultivation? No, forget, I said anything. No cutting in line. How many phones? One of the customers just now used a glamour to disguise himself. You might be interested. The one in the yellow clothes is one of the saint's guards. As prideful as ever. More than 6,000 Immortal phones were sold in less than 2 hours. I'm so tired, but I feel so fulfilled. Good job out there. This portion of spirit stones is for you. Thank you, Your Grace. 6 million spirit stones, 1,000 times of profit after taking away what I gave to Dan Qingzi and those two. I'll leave a hologram behind for her too. I wonder if she would be surprised. Russell. When she sees my surprise for her. Qi Zixiao, you little. I didn't need you to prepare a surprise for me too. Ever since I started swapping with Qi Zixiao. I've already gotten used to being surprised from time to time, but this is the first time that I, a law-abiding citizen, have been cuffed up like this. I've never been in this situation. Let's return to 5 hours before Lin Fan came back. I've already dealt with the insurance, the car plate and checking safety, so you can just drive it out there. Thanks for all your help. No worries, you're helping me out too. Waiting for you. Alright. More troublesome than I thought. I thought that I could just take a car home once getting to the shop, but the one I wanted wasn't in stock. Thank goodness Zhou now looked around and got the last one in the city for me, so I could get this before I transmigrate back. I know how to drive through online tutorials. And I can find the way through GPS. Now, I'm not confined to anyone or anywhere. I can explore this world as I please. Qi Zixiao's car. Why haven't I left the town area even after 3 hours? Just in time for Saturday peak traffic. This sense of irritation is about to burst. Is it because I'm about to go back again? On the brink of road rage. I just want to step on the pedal and drive over everyone. Damn it, now's not the time. Police, you have to be fair here. He was the one who crashed into me. My time here is almost up, I have to leave something for him. Knock knock. Sir. Sir, please get out of the car. I came back. This is, town center. It's pretty late too. Fuck, why am I in the driver's seat? Get off. What's wrong, Mr. Police? You're the one driving here, you tell me. Why is this kid so confused? Is he tired or did he drink booze? What's that in your bag right there? Open it up. Huh. This bag. Fuck, what did Qi Zixiao put in here? Ding. Recording starts now. I can explain, this is Lin Fan, I brought the money we earned these few days to buy an SUV, don't thank me. I looked into the goods sis Na wanted, and it does work faster if it's made into powder. I've set it in the seat next to you, so remember to send it over. Also, the police are here, so help me deal with that. Get out of the car and turn around. Put your hands in the air. You better pay attention next time. TCH, I thought I could earn merits there. Sorry. That was my first time doing a P test. It's good that I already have a driver's license, or else I'd still be locked up for 15 days even if I explained the jade skin powder. No, but I've never paid attention to our accounts ever since we separated. Since when did she have enough money to buy a luxury car? I know that she's helping sis Na gamble stones, but she couldn't have possibly earned more than what I did selling Immortal phones. Suddenly feeling competitive. Fuck, I lost. Now, there are 6,215 Immortal phones connected throughout the Sacred Violet Manor. All throughout the Pellet Peak, the Violet Bamboo Peak, the Drunken Peak, the Crafting Chamber. The system has been updated with new notifications and red receipts, and new games will be uploaded to the new system. Take a look. Aren't these all games from his phone? Quite interesting. Ding. Lord. This isn't right. How do I use this? I'm reminded of how I was like the first time I used a phone. Big Sister Awu, add a retract function to Immortal phone messaging. Alright, it will be done in 15 minutes. 3 days later, the Saintess from the Sacred Jade Pond will bring her disciples here for communication. You will be in charge of welcoming them. Go prepare. Lu Yao, the Saintess of the Sacred Jade Pond. Don't let the manor lose face or else. Lu Yao is very well known here. And she's ranked even higher than me within the younger generation. I'm not scared of her though. No matter whether she's coming here for official business or to show off, I will deal with it as I see fit. That being said, 3 days later, I'll explain the situation to him. Big Sister Awu, let's create an accept and reject call function for the holographs. Alright. 3 days later, the Saintess of the Sacred Jade Pond will be visiting. Be prepared, and don't look suspicious. I haven't even gotten back at you for almost causing me to get locked up. I don't care about that. I'll go into solitary confinement. Right, I have already sold all of the thousands of Immortal phones that you've made, and the reaction is pretty decent. What? Did you really go set up shop yourself? I got Dan Qingzi to create a few dozen more, so when the Saintess arrives, you can introduce Immortal phones to her. Imagine if your Immortal phones were to be spread throughout the wide Central Plains. In any case, good luck. Whoa, did she just smile? Big Sister Awu, did you see her smile just now? Can you replay it for me? That message was erased immediately after watching, so I won't be able to recover it. Qi Zixiao is unexpectedly smart, no wonder she could buy that luxury car. Forget it. I'm not afraid of a measly little Saintess. I'll show her what's what. 3 days later. Sacred Jade Pond. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, Saintess. Welcome to the Sacred Violet Manor. What's going on? I thought that she was here to cause trouble, but the disciples behind her seem to be on the level of regular guards. If she really were to stir up trouble, those would be much stronger than they would be supposed to be. Anyway, I can't lose to her in oomph. Let's see if she's really here for friendly conversation. Little Sister Lu, if we are talking about beauty, you're the one with unparalleled beauty here. You're absolutely adorable. Do you really think that? Of course. I've heard not only of your genius, but your unprecedented talent. But everything I've heard pales to the real thing. That scared me. I thought she was going to ambush me. Why did she grab my hands all of a sudden? You flatter me. I'm not as great as you say. Let me show you around the sacred violet manor. As you say, big sister. In any case, I won't let down my guard. Wow! Here are the 8 great peaks of the sacred violet manor. The disciples have outings at the violet bamboo forest often. Wow! Wow! That's where the disciples of Pellet Peak cultivate their spiritual herbs. Even the sunset here is completely different from what I'm used to at the sacred jade pond. It's late, little sister. Did she really come here just to see the sights? Does she not get tired? How about I arrange a place to rest for you, and we continue tomorrow? Huh. I didn't even notice the time. Time really flies when you're having fun, huh? That being said, why go to all that trouble, big sister? We could sleep together on the same bed, and talk the night away. What the heck? Your room is very tasteful, big sister. You flatter me. She managed to slip in, I couldn't refuse. I would have been able to deal with it even if she were a little ruder, but this is the first time I've tried dealing with someone like her. Big sister Awu. Yes. Have you noticed anything amiss from Lu Yao and her followers? Has Lu Yao herself been possessed or anything? No, her spirit is completely intact. However, there is a man in her guard team. A man. The sacred jade pond only accepts female disciples, but the Saintess herself has a cross-dressing man in her guard. How interesting. I wonder what this girl is up to. I can't help the urge to gossip. Forgive me for my rudeness. But I have something I need your help with, big sister. Oh. Showing her cards already? Yes, what is it? Can you help a friend of mine become an inner sect disciple at the sacred violet manor? I will agree to any one thing you ask of me, as long as it doesn't involve betraying my sect, nor anything that goes against morality. Oh, of course, if you were to be able to make them become a direct disciple. I see. Let me guess, is that friend of yours? The young master hiding outside the door right now, by any chance? How did you know, big sister? His transformation is a secret technique of the sacred jade pond, and even a Mahayana cultivator wouldn't be able to see through it. For you to want him to have a secure future, even at your own expense. He's not just a friend. But someone you like, No, no. That's not true, we're just friends. Aw, don't be shy. I won't judge. He's called Lu Ming, and we grew up together. Our village was within the territory of the sacred jade pond, but because of an oversight, Lu village was destroyed by demonic cultivators. Other than me, who already joined the sacred jade pond at the time, Lu Ming was the only other person who survived, because he stayed out late playing. And so, he and I were the only 2 left of Lu village. It's only natural that I want him to have a secure future. Out of the 7 sacred sects, the other 6 all accept male disciples, right? If the Saintess were to request it, it wouldn't be very difficult. It is highly frowned upon to give instructions to another sect, so if I were to do it so openly, Big Brother Lu Ming would not be given proper attention. True. Who would really teach a disciple introduced by another sect's Saintess properly? What if he discloses their secrets? Who can really say for certain if he's not a spy? I don't want to cause Qi Zixiao trouble. So why me? Because the sacred violet manor is the most accepting by far, and teaches every disciple accordingly. As for you, big sister, I think you're the kindest one out of everyone who could help. Hold your horses, don't praise me just yet. Big Brother Lu Ming is very gifted, and we've already promised that he'd swear an oath to the heavenly will. If he were to do anything that would bring the sacred violet manor harm, then he'd get struck by lightning and disintegrate on the spot. On top of that, he has the astral body. As expected of the unparalleled genius Qi Zixiao. She's completely unfazed at the mention of the astral body. Astral, what now? Big sister Awu, what's the astral body? It's an extremely rare cultivator's constitution, and it's a perfect fit for one of the treasured techniques of the manor, the astral arcana. Whoa, for real? Ahem. I see, so in a sense it was meant to be. If he's willing to swear on the heavenly will, I can help him. How far he goes will depend on himself, of course. That's wonderful. If you're willing to help me, I owe you a great debt. A debt? Forget about it. I'm not sure how good the astral body is when paired with the astral arcana, but if he's willing to swear on it, then it would be beneficial to the manor. Besides that, she owes me a favor now. Even if I said it wasn't needed, she'd still be thankful. Besides, my objective was, Right, I need you to help me with something, little sister. I've been developing something that can be used to chat, relax, and help with cultivation. We currently need more users so that it can become more complete. Would you be willing to join it and recommend it to your sisters at the Sacred Jade Pond? Oh. This is. Register an account, then add me as a friend. Happy Violet Family, 27 unread, meow meow, the stuff I've ordered from the crafting chamber. Lolalalord, 2 unread, share link, invite your friends to get 99 spirit stones. Shuanu, I heard you went to welcome the Saintess from the Sacred Jade Pond. Does she not reply to messages at all? What is this, big sister? Oh, this is selfie mode. Selfie. Yeah, like this. See? You can look through these photos later too. You can even use it to take photos of scenery. Ah, I should have introduced you sooner. That's splendid. Is there anything else it can do? Ah, you can record videos. And there are a few games you can try. Big sister, how do you play Mahjong? What's Candy Crush? Don't sleep, big sister, come teach me. And so, Lin Fan was kept up until the dead of night. Meanwhile, if I heard that the spirit flowers at the Violet Bamboo Peak have been blooming beautifully. Message has been deleted. I've learned much in my cultivation lately, and I'll be breaking through to void refinement soon. If you continue slacking off, I'll surpass you. I heard you went to welcome the Saintess from the Sacred Jade Pond. Thank you for checking up on me, I'm alright. About to rest. Good night. This is the first time she's replied. What could this mean? And so, another person spent a sleepless night in the Sacred Violet Manor. Asterisk online test driving school name, Lin Fan ID XX marks, 100 pass congratulations. Humph. He didn't believe me when I said I knew this knowledge well. He even made me do this test. What a waste of time, boy. Your mantu, baozi, soy milk, youtiao, and tofu pudding are ready. Pretty big appetite you got there. He can't say anything about it now, anyway. Babes, we got this car today, are you done? 10 minutes passed, so it's our turn. Thanks for the rockets, sweeties. What are you doing? Unkempt, messy hair. Fast fashion, cheap clothes. Cheap food. Which cave did you come out from? Haven't you ever seen a good car? I get it though. Everything you have on you right now can't even compare to a single shoe of mine. Come on, let's take a few more pictures. Out of the way, that's my car. Influencers, these days, am I right, bro? Fuck, are rich people this low-key lately? Want to add me on WeChat? Oh my. I'll go have the car washed later. So you bought that car so that you could flirt with girls? How naughty. Here, the breakfast you ordered. Wow, it's been ages since I've had Rome's baozi and tofu pudding. Thanks. They're almost finished with construction over at the farm. I'm keeping my eye on them, so don't worry. Thank you. Didn't you say that you didn't like refined carbohydrates? I do, it's just that I want to keep my figure. Speaking of which, I have something to ask about this. I've become really hungry lately and I haven't really been able to control my appetite. Besides that, I've become really strong too. When did that happen? Remember when you transferred inner strength to me? I'd continue cultivating like how I felt back then, and here I am. My brother called me a pig when he saw me going through our fridge, and I almost broke his leg off. Now I'm too scared to even try using any strength. Let me take a look. The way her inner strength is circulating in her body, it's similar to a cultivation technique. I told her offhandedly to cultivate, but I didn't teach her a proper technique. Oh no, did I do something wrong? How did you do it? I just continued cultivating the way you taught me, but I thought some parts didn't feel quite right, so I changed it a bit. A martial cultivator. According to my observations, the way martial artists train, especially how they use their inner strength, is quite similar to immortal cultivation. Even though it can't compare to innate chi, when a talented martial artist like her gets into contact with spiritual chi, it would be very possible to become an immortal cultivator. Good job. Huh. Yeah, you did really good. You advanced too quickly, so you didn't have the time to adapt. That's why you couldn't control your strength. As for the hunger, inner strength doesn't come from nowhere, after all. Whoa, then I can eat as much as I want without worrying about becoming chubby. As long as you continue. Of course I will. I can become strong and eat as much as I want. Can other regular people become cultivators if they're given spiritual chi and the correct technique, too? The spiritual chi on Earth is still extremely limited, and it's not even enough for me. Can it support more than one cultivator's existence? Well, I might get an answer very soon. Old Chin, you've been sent a location. Do you want to open? Yes, no. Ding dong. He changed most of this mansion into a garden. Does he like gardening, too? You're here. I thought you'd be arriving any minute, so I just sliced some fruit. Sit, I'll get some tea. Let's talk about business. Oh, you, as straightforward as ever. I didn't contact you immediately after I was discharged, since I needed to do some research. Come, sit. Look at these documents. You don't seem surprised. Yeah. Slowing down aging is only one of the most basic effects of spiritual chi, and innate chi is refined spiritual chi. Since Lin Fan transferred some innate chi to him, it's no wonder something like this happened. Did you write this report? Yes, I used the equipment that I have at home to perform some basic tests on myself. Cells, he even carried out research on his own cells. I didn't have the resources to carry out more extensive research, so rudimentary conclusions are all I can come to, lest I cut myself open, ha ha ha. Can you tell me how you did it? What was it that you gave me back then? Lin Fan told me that I could reveal information to him at my discretion, and, I haven't felt any ill will from him, so I'll trust him. Innate chi. Innate chi. You mean, like inner strength? Not inner strength, but something on a higher plane that's been refined from spiritual chi. It's similar to the difference to martial arts and cultivation, I suppose. Cultivation? That's not scientific. Wait. What happened to me wasn't scientific in the first place, or at least by current science. And now that the truth is in front of me, I don't have a reason to not believe. I have to let him calm down. This is innate chi. It's purple. It differs from person to person. Wait, so you mean that innate chi has different properties based on the individual? You can say that. Other than slowing down aging and increasing cellular activity, what else can it do? This. There's a real cultivator around me. I feel like I'm an exotic animal in a zoo. Whoa. What? It's real. Come to think of it, living creatures in prehistoric times used to be gigantic, and a dragonfly could have a wingspan of over 2 meters. Current scientific hypothesis is that there was a higher concentration of oxygen back then, but that is a deduction at best. Did it have to do with spiritual chi as well? Gigantic prehistoric living beings. I've seen related research on the phone before, and if what he says turns out to be true, does that mean that Earth used to have a high concentration of spiritual chi? But what is spiritual chi, and what is it made of? How much concentration did it take up in the atmosphere? There isn't spiritual chi in the atmosphere now, at least where I've gone. I see. Lin Fan, could you give me some more of your spiritual chi, or even, some innate chi? I know too little about spiritual chi, so if I have some to do research on, I might be able to discover something different. If you've chosen to tell me this, then you must have something planned, right? Yes. I just wanted to know that with science, would it be able to analyze spiritual chi, and even create artificial spiritual chi? Artificial spiritual chi. I see, you do need spiritual chi to cultivate. But don't have high hopes, my main field of study is quantum physics, so I will do what I can. Of course, but what are you going to use to collect it? Oh, I came prepared. Suddenly appears. Gas storage tank for scientific research. What gusto. I gave you innate chi, and it'll become spiritual chi after 2 or 3 days. Alright, thank you, but I have another question. You said that there was no more spiritual chi in the atmosphere. But according to the law of conservation of energy, innate chi shouldn't have appeared out of thin air. Where did your spiritual chi come from? I bought it with money. You can buy it with money? Where? Is there a supply chain? Are you not the only cultivator? Oh, I wish there were a supply chain, then I wouldn't have needed to spend the effort on the spiritual herb farm. He doesn't need to know about it yet, though. It's not that I don't want to tell you, it's that you wouldn't be able to absorb it from it. Fine, then can I at least know how much this would be? 2 to 3 million. What? Never mind. After that, they discussed about it further. It's been one night, I wonder what's going on with Ayao. I feel uneasy. If Qi Zixiao were to not agree, and use it to threaten Ayao, I can't lose anyone, not again. Oh my. That's, the voice of Qi Zixiao's serving guard. Come look. Sheesh, be quiet. Ayao. Pipe down, won't you? Oh my. Big sister, Zixiao has already promised to have you become a disciple of the 5th elder on Drunken Peak. Don't you worry, big brother Lu Ming. I heard that other than the current lord, Mo Daolin, only Su Muxue, the previous Saintess, could win against him. Ayao, are you alright? Did Qi Zixiao do anything to you? Nope, she's really nice to me. Ah, she gave me this interesting gadget last night, look. Not only is big sister Zixiao pretty, she treats people kindly, and is a strong saintess to boot. I'm not as good as you say. You're going to make me blush, little sister. I'm just telling the truth. This is big brother Lu Ming. He's pretty gifted, right? I've told 5th elder about it, so change your clothes and head to the Drunken Peak later. Just one thing I need to confirm. Are you really just here to become a disciple? Of course. I will swear on the heavenly will, and if I do anything that goes against my word, I'll disintegrate. Such a strong aura. Is this the power of the sacred violet manor Saintess? He's just a kid that hasn't started cultivation whatsoever, yet he could stand it when I stared at him and let my presence show. The astral body is something else. Alright, you can come with me to see the 5th elder later. I won't be disturbing your farewell, I should probably take note of this and tell Qi Zixiao about it. The Saintess of the Sacred Jade Pond will go see the Lord, and I will be heading to the Drunken Peak. Go ahead and make preparations. All right. I have to be quick. Lu Yao was there the entire night, so I didn't have a chance to leave Qi Zixiao a mess, Sage. I'm back. Big Sister Awu, play the recording Lin Fan left me. He hasn't left you any messages. What? Seems like he was too busy to leave behind a message this time too. I didn't expect our Lady Saintess to be this close with the other Saintess. Yeah. I was worried at first, and I even heard that the Sacred Jade Pond was going to take the chance to embarrass us, but seeing how well they get along, to the point where they even slept in the same bed, all my worries were for nothing. What? Sleeping in the same bed? The Sacred Jade Pond of the Central Continent only accepts female disciples, and so it's not uncommon for relationships between female disciples to develop beyond friendships. And so, the news that the Saintess of the Sacred Jade Pond traveled all the way to the Sacred Violet Manor to see the sights and sleep in the same bed as the Saintess seemed particularly scandalous. The news has already spread throughout the entire Sacred Violet Manor, and everyone knows about how close the two of you are. So Lu Yao came here to ask for a master for her childhood friend who has the astral body. Awu told her about what happened. But how could Lin Fan sleep in the same bed with someone else? With a girl too? No, it makes it even worse. Why is he so immoral? Ding dong. Titch, who is it? What happened to the duel? If you aren't coming, you're going to be looked down upon by the saint. The saint? Who would want to duel him? No, why would I think that? Winning against the saint for the first rank should be my first priority. What's wrong with me? I'm more preoccupied with this instead of defeating the saint. My path is wavering. Drunken Peak. Come on, we're missing one. Wait, so this is the duel. Zixiao, this game called Mahjong that you added to the Immortal phone has the very essence of the Tao. How addicting. Dan Qingzi had a breakthrough to the intermediate stage of nascent soul after being stuck on Golden Cinnabar for ages. Hey. After dueling with other disciples, even the saint has had an improved rate of cultivation. If it weren't because Fifth Master invited me, I would have already started comprehending the Tao. The entirety of the Drunken Peak has been alternating between cultivating and playing Mahjong every other day, and it's been doing wonders. Now, everyone who owns an Immortal phone has started to play Mahjong, and even those who don't have gotten custom sets made to compete for rankings. But you, Qi Zixiao, have not played a single game, even though you're the creator of the game itself. Telepathy, would you be willing to take this as the prerequisite to accept Lu Ming? Are you willing to bet on your ability for 5 rounds? Sai, why did it have to be Mahjong? Senior. Inside the Sacred Violet Palace. That precious disciple of yours has found a game called Mahjong from the summary of martial techniques, and has spread it in the Sacred Violet Manor. But that game is insidious in nature. Everyone who plays it has gotten irreparably addicted. When my disciples went to the pellet crafting chambers, they were kicked out for being too loud by the disciples there who were engrossed in Mahjong playing. Even 5th Senior has been wasting time with them too, day in and day out. Senior, for the future of the Sacred Violet Manor, please immediately banish this root of all evil from Pong. Please continue, don't mind me. Winning hand. Not you too, Senior, it's just for fun. You said that it came from the summary. Of course. Zixiao said it herself, and many people are playing it all throughout the Sacred Violet Manor because it helps with cultivation too. If it were evil, why would it be in the summary? Let me teach you, Senior. You can invite your friends like this. I see, I will, try it. Oh my, 5th Junior is bullying disciples again. Wait, these marks. Flower booming on a Kong. Shame it had to be the game that I played the most when I was on Earth. Sorry, I won again. A master ceremony. Third disciple, Fan Jinxiang. We never do that stuff on the Drunken Peak, master just has to say the word. How many disciples are there on the Drunk Peak, Senior Fan? Well, there's me and your second senior who's off somewhere in a drunken stupor after drinking my newly brewed booze. Just 3. What about eldest senior brother? Eldest senior got drunk, then someone snuck up on him and killed him, man. The harms of drinking. Sniffs, lovely. So this is the Sacred Violet Manor. They're all just drunk. Then what's the technique of the Drunken Peak? If you want to learn anything, just head to the Scripture Pavilion. The 6th floor and below is open to the disciples of our peak. Why don't you have any cultivation? If it weren't because Yao said that the Astral Arcana was the most suited for me, I wouldn't have put it off until now. How do I go to the Scripture Pavilion? Do you want to start cultivating? Do you know how dangerous cultivating is? As long as you're on the Drunken Peak, you'd be able to go your entire life without anyone bullying you. Wouldn't that be lovely? Eldest senior was one of the top 10 disciples in the Sacred Violet Manor, and look what happened to him. Seems like I misunderstood him, he just doesn't want me to suffer the same fate. But I have to become a cultivator no matter what. Thank you for being concerned, senior, but cultivation is all I wish for, so please tell me where the pavilion is. Sigh, a rare junior brother, but it's one that's not afraid to die. I suppose that works too. I have a gourd of spiritual wine here, so I'll tell you after. It's just a gourd of spiritual wine. I have to find a way to stand out and get the Astral Arcana. That's the only way I can find my enemies and avenge my village. I have to take revenge for the 318 lives that were lost. Did you think that my wine is so easy to drink? I can fill up a small lake with that single gourd. You'll be able to protect yourself by the time you finish this gourd, so start cultivating then. Cultivation is for nothing at the end of the day, it's not that simple to become undefeated. Who would come pick trouble with me for brewing wine? I thought that I was unparalleled after my rigorous training. I was immediately defeated by a true master. Not immediately breaking down shows how stable my Tao has become. Another round? Right, I just remembered that no one is looking over the immortal phones in the furnace. Ahem. I just remembered I had to go take care of my new disciple. I can't spend too much time on playing when I haven't achieved my Tao. Humph, there's nothing to be down about. We invited Zixiao over here in order to study her techniques, after all. I've got that last battle burned into my memory. After this, I'll go study up on it, and then I'll go duel senior brother and senior sister, he. Zixiao, do you still have any of those immortal phones? I want to give them to my disciples. I do have 3 to spare. He, you only restock a few thousand immortal phones every time, and my disciples couldn't get any. Sacred Jade Pond. This is called an immortal phone, and it's a fun knick-knack that was created by the Saintess of the Sacred Jade Manor. I want one too. Senior Tian, have you registered an account yet? What are you naming yourself as? I'm proud of who I am, so Tian Chi will do. What should I name myself? A new phone he got from Jiu Wu. I must become strong. I got it. Since he's so dedicated to cultivation, I'll help publicize him. You better thank me for this, Junior. Drunken Peak Lu Ming obsessed with longevity, many step on the path of cultivation, but do they know the difficulties they will face? Give up, and be a mere mortal just like the disciples of the Drunken Peak. Live as you like, and be happy every day. 0, ding dong. That sound. Tian-Chi friend, are you sure you aren't being too negative? The path of cultivation of going against heaven, and how can you live a longer life than determined by fate? Time for meds, you drunk peak disciples should just shut up. What? Someone's arguing with me, and this thumbs down button, does it mean that they disagree? Negative? Who in the world is Tian-Chi? I'll let you know what going against heaven is today. Drunken Peak Lu Ming replied to Tian-Chi, I disagree completely. Following the plans of heaven is the key to a happy life. Going against heaven for longevity sounds grand, but it's just self-satisfaction at the end of the day. If I dare, Junior, brother. How dare they? Should I have expected any less from a disciple of the Drunken Peak? They even called me Junior Sister. Sacred Jade Pond. It's fine. It's just a young disciple. What good can possibly come out of someone taught by that old coot? I'll help this disciple called Lu Ming onto the correct path. Tian-Chi, the path of a cultivator requires endless trials and tribulations. Tian-Chi, those who walk on the path of cultivation may die knowing they live a fulfilled life, and even though I'm not invincible, I have a heart that yearns for the Tao. Tian-Chi, now that you've chosen to become a cultivator, you must see through all untruths and illusions that make you lose your way. Tian-Chi, I am certain that if you don't lose your way, you will lead a glorious life, even if you can't reach the end of this path. Pellet Refining Room. Senior, look. Someone called Lu Ming from the Drunken Peak is debating with someone called Tian-Chi. Since when did Elder Jiu accept a disciple called Lu Ming? Who's Tian-Chi? Anywho, this Lu Ming really is a Drunken Peak disciple, huh? Comment Light of Justice, your words have inspired us much, Tian-Chi. Our Tao has become even sturdier. Time for meds, Drunk Peak disciples are just like that. Humph, how dare they act all high and mighty. Master has shown me many of these stories back in the day. Do you think your words are going to shake me? Think again. Drunken Peak Lu Ming. Steadfast on your path. Against heaven. Seems you still don't get it, Junior. Drunken Peak Lu Ming. 10,000 years is too long, so let's talk here and now. Drunken Peak Lu Ming. As long as you live happily, even a single day's worth of life is enough for there to be no regrets. Drunken Peak Lu Ming. If you live in pain every day, what is the point of a long life? He's quite negative, but it makes sense. With my talent, my cultivation has always progressed at a snail's pace, and I have worried about this for ages. Drunken Peak Lu Ming. According to what you've told me, you must be a cultivator who has spent a lot of hard work on this path, yes? Riddle me this, are you truly happy? If mortal lives amount to as little as you say, then how glorious is your life now? Drunken Peak Lu Ming. Even if you were to comprehend the Tao, who would you share your happiness with if you're alone? Drunken Peak Lu Ming, you absorb the essence of the heavens and the earth every day, but have you truly looked at everything around you? No, you only care about yourself. Drunken Peak Lu Ming, so what if you're invincible? There are some things that you can't change no matter what you feel of it. 4. Drunken Peak Lu Ming, can you beat me up across the internet? You'd better learn how to debate better, and you'll be able to make people mad at home. Am I being sneered at by a young disciple? Jiu Wu, you've done it now. It's true that I can't beat you up across the internet since I can't transfer my spiritual chi that far, but I think someone made her angry. Better leave, Elder Tian. I can't attack this person across this far a distance, but as long as I look hard enough. Found it. Boom. Foolish child, let me teach you in person. How useful cultivation is. He, nothing more to say, huh? Being invincible is a lonely thing. Someone trespassed into the manor. What? Her presence, she's so strong. Who is she, and why is she here? Tian Qi, the current seventh elder of the sacred Jade Pond. From the looks of it, she must be the one who debated with Lu Ming on the chatting app just now. Seems like it's dangerous to be a keyboard warrior here, unlike on Earth. Should I report this? No need. Considering how she's not bothering to hide her presence one bit, Master and the others probably already know. They've probably given their tacit approval on this, so let us keep an eye on it. Alright. Sacred Violet Manor. You're being too polite, Senior. Sorry, but your remaining treasures are mine too. Shucks. A visitor has arrived. This round does not count. What? You're being a sleaze, Senior. I was going to win. Little Wu, are you sure you want to continue? He's too preoccupied with his winnings that he doesn't know about his impending trouble. What? What are you lot talking about? You just don't want to lose. I'll be leaving. Let's duel again sometime. She's probably the only one who can knock him down a few pegs, huh? Yes. The relationship between our sex is good, so as long as she doesn't go out of control, no need to stop her. Actually, a couple beatings wouldn't hurt. Terrible losses. I'll post this onto my timeline. A protective array? Humph. Break. Did you think you could stop me? Drunken Peak. Tell that old coot Jiao Wu to come out. Whoa, what in the world? From her innate chi, she's from the sacred Jade Pond. Master isn't on Drunken Peak now. I am his third disciple Fan Jinxiang, and you are. Is someone called Lu Ming on your peak? Speaking of which, Lu Ming's from the sacred Jade Pond too. Are they from the same hometown? Oh, Junior Lu Ming. He's resting inside. And you are? Tian Qi. Tian Qi. No way, is she the person on the internet just now? Why is she here? He has already fallen asleep, so maybe you should come another time. Lu Ming is a regular person. Ah yes, he just joined the sect, maybe you should leave for now. Snores. So you're telling me that I, an immortal plateau cultivator, was provoked into traveling all this way by a regular person? Humph, I see. He tried his best to talk bad about those who cultivate because of how utterly powerless he is. How pitiful. Lu Ming, huh? Who's calling me? Alright, since you've already admitted that you're Lu Ming, let me grant your wish and beat you up. Who am I? Where am I? Why am I being beaten up? Cultivation is useless, huh? I can't beat you up across the internet, huh? Really good at debating, huh? You want me to learn from you, huh? It's my fault, Junior. Take it for now, and I will repay you in the future. Strange, it hurts, but my consciousness has become clearer, and I'm becoming stronger. There's spiritual fluid in this kid's body. As the disciple of a sacred ground, you don't focus on cultivation and waste your days away instead. I'll turn you into a cultivator right this second. Let's see what you can do about it. What's going on with Lu Ming's body? Tian Qi is refining his body, and because of his astral body and the spiritual fluid from the drunken peak that he consumed. Just in that exchange, he immediately surpassed the Qi sensing stage, and immediately jumped to Qi refinement. That quickly? Yes, and judging by how his body is absorbing it, he is going to reach foundation establishment within half an hour. To think that he'd get such an opportunity by pissing someone off, actually, he wasn't the one who did it. Tian Qi beat up the wrong person. Huh. Drunken Peak. You hate cultivation, don't you? Disperse all your cultivation now if you dare. Each time you do it, I'll help you recultivate. From today on, I will be staying here to keep an eye on your cultivation. What? You want to stay here? I heard that Master had a short relationship with someone in his younger days. Could it be with her? From the looks of it, the breakup was not a happy affair. Yeah, she beat him up so much because of this, not just because I debated with her. My poor junior, the true culprit. My spiritual chi has never been more concentrated. After she beat me up, I skipped years of difficult cultivation. Why would she help me? And in such a way too. Meditate and stabilize your cultivation, kid. Don't let it go to waste. Who cares? Maybe this is the way people cultivate at the drunken peak. Who cares if I get beaten up if I can cultivate? How strange, I was beaten up that badly, but I can't even feel the slightest bit of pain. Instead, my body is feeling better than it's ever been. The astral body. Ha ha ha. I'm in luck. No matter how badly you don't want to cultivate, I have 1,000 ways to let someone with a spirit constitution have breakthroughs like it's breakfast. Listen up, old coot. Hide as long as you can. I'll be living at the drunken peak from now on. And I will be in charge of your disciples. Don't you worry. Continue hiding like a cowardly turtle, ha ha ha. The astral body. What do you think, senior? While Tian Chi has history with us, wouldn't it make old Wu seem useless? If she taught our disciple. Give Lu Ming, the astral arcana, the astral arcana. Senior, even if the astral body and astral arcana are a match made in heaven, this is too. What's the problem? No one is more suited than Lu Ming for this technique. And since it was transferred to him in secret, Tian Chi wouldn't be able to learn it anyway. Senior doesn't speak much, but the chances of him changing his decisions are close to none. Alright, then. Teach him. But now that she's here. The Violet Manor has chaotic days ahead. Woof, I'm finally finished. All 99 pseudo-spirit stones are in place. According to what Qi Zixiao said, as these spiritual herbs grow, they will continue to improve the land and release more spiritual qi. All I need to do is transfer a few spiritual herbs from my garden here, and the regular herbs will become spiritual herbs in no time. After that, the spiritual herbs can release more spiritual qi, and after this cycle goes on for about 100 years. My sense of time got skewed after staying in the cultivation world for so long. That wouldn't be efficient at all. Ring. Old Chen. That was quick. The mountain roads aren't easy to walk on. Lin Fan. Oh right, I was hoping that he could create artificial spiritual qi, too. Long time no see. Old Chen. I heard from Qi Zixiao that he looks younger, but this is too much. Sir, you've become so young. He, it's not that much, is it? You gave me 2 cans of innate qi and told me that it'll degrade into spiritual qi after 3 days, no? I looked into the components of the spiritual qi, and it's something that we've never encountered before. I didn't even know how to extract it. Ah, so that's why you said that the artificial qi was a bust yesterday. The canister I used could not preserve the spiritual qi for a long time, and it kept on depleting even though it was completely sealed. Yesterday, I had the thought that since I couldn't discern anything from it, it would be too much of a waste to just let it dissipate, so I drank the rest. What? You drank it like water? Yes. Would you blame me for using your spiritual qi? Of course not. It would have disappeared anyway. Oh right. Speaking of which, I have something I want to show you, sir. Oh. Marvelous. This data, it's the same substance as the 2 canisters of innate qi you gave me. Didn't you say that there wasn't any more spiritual qi in nature? This wasn't created naturally, I cultivated it. You can cultivate spiritual chi artificially? No, I found out about this by accident. One thing I'm certain of is that these plants release 2 times the spiritual chi they absorb. I have no way to do research on how they perform this process, but, I remember you've always been interested in plants, right? Yes, I won't lose to professionals in terms of planting. Oh. Is that why you got me to come here? Yeah. There aren't many people I can trust with this, and it has a lot of similarities with artificial spiritual chi, no? Even if we can't produce it en masse, it will be good as long as we find out how it works and how to make it more efficient. I'm just worried that it'd be a bother for you, since you have to do research and guide students too. To have someone who guides the future of the country to plant crops, Lin Fan, stop right there. Teachers are gardeners who tend to the new generation, so what difference is there with taking care of these plants? If they're both gardeners, then who is to say which is more precious? Besides, I don't believe I won't be able to find out a thing. I became a decade younger, so I have energy to spare. Wow, he really does. You didn't just become healthier, sir. Your mentality is younger now too. Right, Lin Fan, I have something to ask of you, what is it? Do you still remember Zhou Xiaoran? Zhou Xiaoran is somewhat of a legend in a university. A genius girl hailing from Sea City, she got into a university's chemistry major with the top grades in the state. And she's also part of the main lineup for a university's folk music band, and has even gotten second place in a national solo competition. She's even a second-class national swimmer, and old Chen even said that there was nothing that she couldn't learn. A shame, that. While pursuing her doctorate at a university, Zhou Xiaoran's physical health took a sudden nosedive, and she was sent into emergency care. After a thorough examination, it ended up being thallium poisoning. The police concluded that someone poisoned her, and there was a lot of outrage from society, but it ended up becoming an unsolved case. And so, her family that was well off and stable ended up in this state. Knock knock. Who is it? Hello ma'am, my name is Lin Fan, old Chen's student. I came here to visit Miss Xiaoran. Oh, a student of Mr. Chen's. Come in. Stop smoking and pour some tea for our guest. Ah, it's fine. I heard that Mr. Chen got discharged. Is he feeling all right? Yeah, he's fit as a. Yeah, it's better than it was before. She might not be able to take it if I told her how active old Chen is now. That's good. Before this, I tried asking Wu Guodong what he thought about this case. He said that poisoning incidents like this have happened in the past, and it was caused by ill will from peers. According to their investigation, Zhou Xiaoran was discriminated against to an extent, but there was no conclusive evidence, and this is strange. What's this inside her body? What are you doing? Don't move. I won't hurt her. Xiaoran. You're awake. Xiaoran, it's your mom. Do you still remember? I'm not sure what power it is that's in her, but I've experienced this not long ago. On Lu Ming, the kid with the astral body. Qi Zixiao might know more about this. I need to ask her to come here. Did you save her? Is Xiaoran better? She just woke up, so she's still very dazed. Calm down for now, and take it slow. I will come back in a few days to check on her. This is a miracle, our Xiaoran. There, things are going to get better. I'm not as proficient in grand divination as Qi Zixiao, but even I could divine that the poison in her body was. Things are going to get better. Waking up is only the first step. Old Chen, this is a real pickle you're asking of me. Strange, wasn't Lu Ming resistant against cultivation on the internet? He's being overly hard-working. Meanwhile, Fan Jinxiang over here. Drunken Peak Lu Ming send. Huh? Who? Tian Chi sleeping well. I am done for. I suddenly remembered that I had to do something, hold it. Tell me, why are you in such a rush? Maybe I can help. I'm done for. I'm done for. I'm done for. I won't be able to run away from this. Under this situation, I have to use my brain. Mistress, please forgive me. What did you just call me? Oh. It's working. Master has always mentioned you, mistress. He knows that what he did back then was terrible, so he's scared to even see you. But we disciples know that he wishes otherwise. That's why I thought the best way to solve this problem was by having you two meet, even just once. I found out that Immortal phones were distributed to the sacred Jade Pond as well, so I wanted to try and add you. But I didn't know how to bring it up to you. Hence, I tried to anger you so that I could draw you to the sacred Violet Manor. So that you two could meet. He mentions me to you. Of course. I thought that it was worth it even if I got punished, but Master ended up hiding. Even I feel for you, mistress. Really? You should have said so sooner. I was scared that you wouldn't agree if I said so immediately, and it's unfair against Master to plot with you. So I wanted to give you and Master a chance to get along again naturally, but he's been hiding. It's so unfair that you have to care for the entire Drunken Peak in his stead. As his disciple, I can't watch this happen anymore. To think that that old coot still thought of me, he's not honest with himself at all. Why can't he be as sensible as Jinxiang over here? It's fine. If he were half as sensible as you, we wouldn't be here. Tell me where he is, and I'll go find him myself, lest you be caught in between us. Thank you, mistress. Sorry for this, Master, but I have to do it for myself. If I'm not mistaken, he should be hiding at Sword Concealing Mountain, one of the restricted areas of the Sacred Violet Manor. After the sword cultivators of the Sacred Violet Manor pass away, their bonded flying sword will hide in this place. This place can only be entered by sword cultivators, and each person can only enter once. And that's a win. That being said, these rules only apply to disciples, while elders can leave and enter as they please. Strange, why do I have the sudden feeling that I'm about to lose my freedom and live under the rule of someone else? Anyway, another round. You old coot. How did you find me here? Wait, no, why are you here even? How much longer are you going to hide from me? I was punished to look over the restricted area, I'm busy, so I gotta go. Do you think you can run? Now, I'll give you a chance. Flee or explain things properly. Make your choice. Can we do this another day? Make your choice. Serves him right, ha ha ha. I'm really busy. Smack. Wrong choice, again. We said back then, smack. Wrong choice, again. We were both young, smack. Wrong choice, again. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi, let's make up. Do you know how long I've waited for you to say that? Chi-Chi. If you ever abandon me again, even if I have to traverse the 10,000 realms, I will kill you. I won't do it again. Actually, I didn't expect that you'd still be thinking of me. Huff, it's finally over. Saint Zizhu retrieved the astral arcana just now. That quickly? Master must be behind this. Has he been observing Lu Ming as well? That's good, at least now nothing bad would happen. Big Sister Awu, how has the user data of the sacred jade pawn been? It should be about time for us to exchange too, so I'll leave a comment for him. I have to tell him that he's not allowed to sleep with anyone, even girls. You're here. Please, come in. There's no need to bring fruits, please, sit. Hello. I thought Lin Fan just wanted me to see the younger version of old Chen, but this Zhou Xiaoran has the blessed crystal body. The blessed crystal body is a special cultivator's constitution, and the people who have this are naturally mentally agile, intelligent, and learn things incredibly quickly. No wonder she was a renowned genius. If there were spiritual qi on earth, she would have ended up further with her talent. Good, she can definitely be of help, and I can even accept her as a disciple. Her dad's out to buy some beef, and I'll go downstairs to buy some ribs. Stay behind for some food, I'll make you my signature sauce trotters and bamboo shoot tofu. Clack. What? Still thinking of doing something rash? How did you? Let me take a wild guess as to why you did it. As a renowned genius, everyone naturally put their expectations onto you, which was naturally extremely stressful. Your colleagues at the lab were counting on you, but didn't like you either. Let her do the research, she's a genius anyway, was probably something they said often. Your parents wouldn't be able to understand, because how would you not be able to handle a small issue like this? That's right, nothing was ever difficult for you growing up, and you just didn't want to deal with useless socialization. But it's exactly because everything was so easy for you that you've never felt satisfied or any sense of achievement. And so, as the stress and futility over life continued to pile on, something small happened. It might be something insignificant, like them going out for dinner and not inviting you, or something like them handing over research with mistaken data because they were too lazy to check, or even one night, a certain someone just so happened to have suitable material as she was working overtime at the laboratory. Enough. Shut up. Who are you? Strange, wasn't it? Everything should have been as calculated. And the dosage that you administered should have been enough to put you out of your misery. At the end of the day, you have nothing to blame other than your blessed crystal body. What? What a wonder, your constitution caused your aloof and extremist personality, yet gave you a chance to start over. Zhou Xiaoran, have your thoughts changed whatsoever after lying in bed for more than a decade? I don't know. I wasn't completely unconscious when I was in a coma, and I could hear what they said while they were taking care of me, and felt their tears. After knocking on death's door, I realized that I wasn't as indifferent to life as I first thought, and I'm glad that I was given a second chance, yet. I don't know. It's fine, take your time. We can talk about this properly later. Zhou Xiaoran, you aren't destined to stop here. I need you. Leaving already, little Lin. Won't you stay for dinner? It's fine, madam. I won't be disturbing you all any further, so eat well. What a good boy. Right? If he could be with our daughter. Ah, don't run your mouth. What's wrong, sweetheart? Are you feeling unwell anywhere? Mom, Dad. Sorry. I can't just let someone with the blessed crystal body pass me by, or else old Chen and I wouldn't be able to make any leeway. The more allies we have, the stronger cultivation on Earth will become. A shame, though. Ah, sauce trotter and bamboo shoot tofu, I left to act cool, but now I'm regretting it. Growls. As expected of Master Wu Lian. The material was natural alloy after all. It's not Dao-level material, but it's pretty hard to find. You're being too humble. Putting aside the material, this craftsmanship isn't to be scoffed at. The process of smelting natural alloy and other pieces of rare material in mysterious flames requires insanely precise control. More amazing is how he inlaid multiple arrays onto one another without affecting each other. Now I just need to ask Big Sister Awu to calculate suitable small-scale teleportation arrays and spiritual chi gathering arrays, and the power bank bracelet is complete. Don't sleep with anyone. She'll forgive me if I show her this, right? Thank you, I'll be leaving now. Things have been restless lately, so be careful. What happened? Sacred Violet Manor. I heard that something happened under the jurisdiction of the Sacred Violet Manor. Rampaging beasts, yes. Yes, a poisonous Jiao dragon was rampaging at the chaotic astral sea. Should I do anything about it? I can probably refine something good with its poison glands. Let the young ones go. I won. Titch. These mahjong beans that Zixiao added are real good. Senior's treasure stash will be empty if we keep on wagering treasures. Disciples nowadays lack trials and tribulations. Yes, it's about time to let them take over the reins and explore outside. Ah, I won. How did you win immediately? I just got lucky. Send someone from the Violet Bamboo Peak. My disciple Li Fu has been eager to go out lately. Alright. Head disciple Li Fu from the Violet Bamboo Peak. Lead your fellow disciples to the chaotic astral sea. Subdue the monster, and restore peace to the ones under our protection. The era of conflict is coming. The era of conflict? Don't you know about this? You know that I only think about the clash of first rank, and as for everything else. That's true, you and the saint don't need to care about this. There are tens of millions of disciples, and even though the saint, Saintess, and top 10 disciples exist, it's not set in stone. Whenever the young generation has reached maturity, they will initiate an era of conflict. No matter if it's purging the land of beasts, defending the masses, or focusing on cultivation. 100 years later, your generation will make your names known. There's a poisonous Jiao dragon rampaging at the chaotic astral sea, so bring your junior brothers and sisters to return peace to the common folk. This is the first time the Violet Manor has openly sent disciples to subdue monsters, so don't embarrass the Violet Bamboo Peak. Don't worry, Master, I won't let you down. It's finally my turn. Saint, and Saintess, Qi Zixiao. Don't think that the Immortal phone's enough for you to relax, let's see how much longer you can keep this up. Ah, another thing. Yes, Master. Bring 10,000 high-grade spirit stones to the Saintess. Why her, Master? What does she have to do with any of this? Get her to recharge 3,000 mahjong beans as soon as possible. Who does Li Fu think he is? The Lord just wants to have him start off the era of conflict, and he's become so full of himself. Your Excellency, we have to go out and explore. It's fine. No matter how much a loach may flop around, it can only disturb the riverbed. The dragons in the heavens care not for matters like this. What I care about is one thing and one thing only, the clash of first rank. Qi Zixiao, that's what you're thinking too, right? Lady Saintess. Big Sister Awu. Did you hear? The head disciple of the Violet Bamboo Peak, Li Fu, is heading off to subdue a beast. Yes, thus marking the beginning of the era of conflict. Are you going to do anything? Yes, it's time to bring that out. Immediately update the system with the live stream function. Senior, we've arrived. Alright. So this is the chaotic astral sea? How mysterious. Point the camera here, not at the sky. What are you doing? They've all been converted by Qi Zixiao's witchcraft. Eldest Senior, they've added a new streaming function so our fellow disciples can see you killing the Jiao dragon in real time. Yes, eldest senior. By doing this, we can mark the beginning of the era of conflict. At such an important time, why shouldn't we let them see you in action? That makes sense. Found it. There's a surge of energy 1,000 miles to the east, that should be the poisonous scaled dragon. Humph, if that's the case. Junior, keep that stream going. Let the entire Sacred Violet Manor watch as I, Li Fu of the Violet Bamboo Peak, slay that poisonous scaled dragon. Ding dong. Oh. Someone's already using the streaming function. Longevity and good wine, whoa, is that Li Fu from Violet Bamboo Peak? 154-5551, didn't he go to the chaotic astral sea? Favorite toy, look at those waterfalls, that's it. Crafting chamber yuan, whoa, this is in real time. Everyone, this is the first time I'm live streaming like this, so please forgive me if I'm not proficient. Meow meow, he's speaking. Senior Li Fu. If I lose again, I'll eat shit. Wait, this isn't a recording. Woolalala. We have already found the poisonous scaled dragon, and now we're on our way to slay it. A beast as ferocious as this would be terrifying to you all, so I'm going to stream this to you so that you can witness it with your own eyes. In the future, you'll have a better understanding when you go out into the world. Guest 94625 has joined the stream. Violet Dreamy Crystal, looks pretty cool. Love doggos, he wants us to experience it for ourselves. Lols, does anyone know how to get to the crafting chamber? Violet Bamboo family, this fight will be legendary. So boring, he doesn't know how to stream at all. I guess it really was too difficult for a cultivator to learn how to stream without being taught, huh? Let me teach you the way of the streamer. What's the fun in watching you guys run around? Show us the waterfalls and the scenery. I'm already streaming for you and you're saying this? Yeah. Who wants to see you? Just get to it. How do you send this comment? Show us the scenery around there. Where do those waterfalls come from? He changed the camera. Sacred Violet Manor. This can be used for teaching. Yes. If everyone has an Immortal phone, we can teach disciples without having to physically hold classes. And then we can leave homework, too, and hence marks the conception of online learning. Everyone, I feel the scaled dragon's presence, look. It's on that mountain. So scary. I see it. It's so scary. So scary. Looks tough. I'm scared of large things. Save me. Live is that poisonous gas. That poisonous scaled dragon is something else. It's so scary. Save me, Mom. The cities around here were teeming with life, and now they're all filled with poisonous gas and blood. What strong poison. He's going to fight something like that and slay it? He's so cool. That mountain it's on is also completely bare because of the poison, right? How can we just let it be? Everyone, slay this malevolent beast with me. Good. I'll kill that poisonous scaled dragon in one fell swoop. Hey, what was that comment for? I was just curious, this familiar method of causing trouble. Sacred Violet Manor. Who said that? What nonsense. That beast is much stronger than we were told. It might have become even stronger after consuming all those living beings. I can't tell just from the footage, but from the size and poison of that thing, it should be around intermediate to late divine separation. This should be more difficult for them than we expected. They want me to look at, what? That seems far too dangerous. If I don't go and find out, it would be an embarrassment after declaring everything that I did earlier. Danger and saving face, that poisonous scaled dragon should be around the same level as I am, and I have numerous treasures to aid me, alright. Let's see if that malevolent beast has monolid or double eyelids. Run 39 meters first. Cool. He really listened. That thing actually looks pretty cool on closer inspection. How can you see it from this far? Check out if it has eyelashes too. Eldest senior. Don't worry, since when was I afraid of a mere poisonous scaled dragon? So what if there's danger? It won't be enough to kill me anyway, so saving face is more important. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hides presence. I'm too near, I can already feel its aura pressing down on me, I want to run away so badly. Calm down. If I don't wake it up, it should be fine. Damn it, its eyes are closed. I can't let my previous work go to waste, nor make our peak lose face. Everyone. Let's take a look at whether it has monolids or double eyelids. Boom. Whoosh. It has monolids. Senior. Don't come here, you're not a match for this beast. I didn't expect it to be at late divine separation. That's one small level higher than mine. It's too strong. But I can't back down. As the head disciple of the Violet Bamboo Peak and one of the 10 head disciples, I have some pride left at least. Sword from the west. Whoosh. Clang. Its scales are real tough. Then how about this? Rumble. Not bad. He is an intermediate divine separation, but is already much stronger than the average late divine separation cultivator. He might have a big ego, but he does live up to his name as one of the top 10 disciples. This guy is far too weak. He's too weak. Not in terms of cultivation, but because of the way he's fighting. Considering how they're both on similar power levels and Li Fu has all those treasures, he should have more of an upper hand here. It's one thing that a beast is brute forcing it, but why is Li Fu doing that too? He's got way too little combat experience, he really needed this. Don't tell me, does Qi Zixiao fight this badly too? Beep. Recorded. Ah. Big Sis Awu, what are you doing? Qi Zixiao asked me to record all comments you have of her. Delete it, please. I'm begging you. No. Damn it, Great River Swords play. 10 million blades. 10 million. Saintess of Violet Manor, stop using flashy moves. Look at its abdomen, the scales there are clearly weaker. What? If she said so, it must be right. The abdomen? Now that I think of it, it blocks its abdomen every time Senior attacks. Wait, is it the Saintess for real? It's the Saintess. Qi Zixiao. Why are you bothering me? Are you here to see me embarrass myself? I knew it, this was your ulterior motive for creating the streaming function. Saintess of Violet Manor, you have that sword, so just do a sliding kneel when it comes at you again, and it's done for. What? A sliding kneel? You want me, the head disciple of the Violet Bamboo Peak, to do a sliding kneel? A sliding kneel is the last thing I'll ever do. It's not like I didn't know to attack its weakness. I was just dragging it out so that the stream would be interesting. I'll show you all. The power of Violet Bamboo Peak's strongest disciple. Jiao. That's the poisonous scaled dragon's core. Senior Li Fu did it. He defeated a malicious beast of that level by himself. He's the example of our generation. So that's the sliding kneel. That's so strong. He really is the top sliding kneeler of the cultivation world. Whoa, he really did it? It was just an offhand comment. No, wait, I created a random move with the Divine Seer and it ended up working somehow. I guess it's because they have the capability to back it up. He's fighting for his life for an offhand comment. Ahem. Let's not care for the little details. We have to commemorate this momentous occasion. Let's use this. You're too strong, senior. Goodness, we thought you were going to. Ding dong. Saintess of Violet Manor donated 666 spirit stones to Sacred Violet Manor head disciple Lee FM. Whoa, you can donate on this thing. I'll give 648. Whoa, look at all the donations, senior brother. Everyone's impressed by your heroic feat. Ding dong. What's Chi Zixiao doing? I thought she came here to make fun of me, but was she really trying to give me pointers? I treated you and the saint as my rivals, but you taught such a strong move to me, and you even donated to me. Damn it. Doesn't this make me look like the petty one? Ding. 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 He, I'm getting my shares worth from all these donations. Money in my pocket, here they come. Oh. Can these jade stones help you with your cultivation? You'll know. And that's the very last piece, boss. By the way, Big Sis Na told me to remind you that there are eyes on you since you've been buying so many raw stones. We were stalked the entire way here, and they even took a few photos of us. They ran away when we realized they were there, though. What? What's going on? This was bound to happen. Good work, everyone. Leave the rest to me. Goodness, my waist, you need to treat me to a meal sometime. Of course, of course. Why did you bury all those stones into the soil? That's the foundation. Activate. This is an array. Yeah, you can't be too careful, and the less people know the secrets here, the better. Since they already have eyes on us, let's show them how strong the hypnotism array is. Come on, time to eat. Wait. Don't we need to lock the gates? Don't worry, they won't even be able to touch the fence. What if they use bombs? Or guns? Rustle rustle. Boss, there should be no one inside. Yeah, but be quick about it. That man's been standing out a lot lately, so we're probably not the only ones who are interested. Alright, boss. You two, stay behind and keep watch. You two, follow me. Yes, boss. Bro, I'm not drunk. Another one. Acting drunk. Sanner, something's not right. Hey, who gave you permission to call my full name? What happened? Look. Boss and the others are. There. Fuck. Shit, I didn't know you two had a thing for each other like that, but could you not keep it in until after we finish our business here? Boss, look at them. Boss. Confident. Practiced. Why in the world is he this professional? Sanner. They told me you played hooky again. Granny. Boss, I don't think we can go in now. That's for not studying. You having fun at net cafes, huh? They told me you attacked your teacher. I'm sorry, Granny. Another kiss, baby. Ah, stop, I'm shy. Let's get hyped up, sweetheart. Ring ring ring. Hello. Why's there a wound on my head? Who did it? Huh? Why does my butt hurt? Where's your boss? Why did he turn off his phone? Is he going to go against the agreement and take everything for himself? I won't stand for this. He turned his phone off. That's impossible, I charged it before I came. What the F*******? I must have called you 100 times, why didn't you answer? What time is it now? 3:16. This place must be haunted. Hahaha, did you see the surveillance footage? It was a real riot outside the fence last night. Does everyone become like that once they enter the array? It's different for everyone. The hypnotism array brings out their deepest desires, and then leads them outside after a certain amount of time. Here, hold this so you won't be misled by the array once you go in. This doesn't seem like just your average 8 trigrams. The hypnotism array that we set up last night, yes. Is this? This array of yours reminds me of a quantum field that I studied a while back. A quantum field? I was trying to test whether the quantum field would influence the human body, but it ended up being inconclusive. This array of yours seems to be a combination of several quantum fields stacked together, forming a large magnetic field. Forget it, I'm getting a headache. I'll just add that onto the ever-growing list of topics you've given me and focus on spiritual chi for now. Seems like things are going pretty well. After Zhou Xiaoran joins, they should find some interesting results. What I need to do now is root out all those hidden threats. Wow, someone sure was enjoying life while I was slaving away updating the Immortal phone over there. Fine, let's see how she's been lavishing away these past few days. I spent more than $1 billion in buying quasi-spirit stones, used for the farm's spiritual chi gathering array as well as for fertilizing the herbs. I've done all the prep work. I owe big sis Na debt for this, but I'll deal with it. Whoa, more than $1 billion. That being said, which is to say you, have become the target of unwanted attention. We have a Hogue protecting our home, and I've created a protective talisman for old Chen so we won't need to worry, but if they find out who your parents are, they might just target them. I suggest you fetch them over so that they're safe. Titch. Buying spirit stones, making fertilizer, and making a hypnotism array, Qi Zixiao, you've done so much. I suppose it would be weird if no one noticed me dealing with such a large sum, but wouldn't I be putting a moving target on my parents if I went home now? Even if I fetched them over here, then what? Do I stop them from leaving the house forever? Or am I supposed to tell them that I'm being targeted for spending more than $1 billion at once? No, the best option is to uproot them. I doubt anyone who would target me like this would be any sort of straight and narrow, so they've probably done this sort of thing loads of times before. I have a dozen ways to send those people into prison. I'm a civilized person, after all. But before that, a Hogue. Cheap. I'll have to count on you for a lot of things, so you'll need to become stronger. Are you ready? Good. I'll channel some innate chi into your body, so remember how it circulates well. You're going to have to cultivate based on this method. This technique is called the Azure Phoenix Scripture. 10 minutes later. Call. You okay? Did your brain get overloaded from all the information? Cheap. Seems like you're already starting cultivation. I can leave this house to you, huh? Cheap. Then. Hello. Yes, hi, I want to make a report. What did you say? What do you mean we aren't sick? That's impossible. Yeah, don't try pulling one over on us. If we aren't sick, then we might have come across something ominous yesterday. We performed full-body MRIs on you, and there really isn't anything out of the ordinary. Impossible. Why would we be here if there wasn't anything wrong? Are you trying to insult us? Do you think we're idiots? I really am not. So this is why you reported the police? Hahaha, it's not a bad thing to prioritize patient-doctor relations, right? I'm sure these people have criminal records, so if we get them into prison, they'll never get back out. You can't leave until you find out what the hell is wrong with us. Please stop. Stop. Why are you making such a ruckus in the hospital? So you want to do this the hard way, huh? Boss, it's that guy. Shut your yap if you don't want to get. Oh, hey. We drank a little too much, so I think we got things wrong. Yeah, we're leaving now. There's definitely something wrong with them. They aren't sick at all, so they probably want me to diagnose them with mental illness so that they can escape responsibility from the law. Now that you mention it, these people look quite familiar. I might have seen them in past cases before. Stop right there. You all are suspected to be involved in several crimes, so please cooperate with our investigation. Fuck, what's with our luck today? Are you sure, sir? We're all simple folk. We'll know the truth once we head back to the police station. Fuck. Let's get out of here. I thought you could handle this, bro. Do I shatter your arm right here? Or should I accept your attacks with my rock-solid head? Forget it. I shouldn't stick out too much. Bam. My arm. Whoosh. You piece of shit. I don't care if you're a ghost, just die already. Thunk. Ugh. Listen here, criminal scum. You've been surrounded by me, so just surrender now. Wow. Not sticking out. Feeling unnecessary in this situation. Do you not have any limits? Aw shucks, you make me blush. Come on, let's head to the next criminal hideout. There's more. Wait, are you using the police as a tool to solve your problems? How could I? I'm just helping to contribute to society. I guess so. And so, they uprooted several criminal hideouts. We'll take our leave now, Your Grace. All right. Whoosh. The era of conflict is filled with uncertainty. This is all I can do for you. I hope you can all seize any opportunities you come across and come back safely. Once we pass this barrier, we're out of the sacred land. I hear that it's dangerous outside. There's nothing to be afraid of. Her Grace just added a function to call for help and a navigation tool. Besides, in these packets that she gave us there's too much. She really treats us too well. I don't deserve this, this is just. We will never betray our Lady Saintess. To death will we follow her. Meanwhile, plus 100 spirit stones. I've been earning money so quickly lately, what a bore. It's the era of conflict, and I should be an example as the Saintess, earn 5,400 spirit stones. I can't just think of earning money all day unlike a certain someone, since cultivation is my main priority. Time to say goodbye to Master. Mastier. I'm going to miss you, Master. You really are a good disciple, Senior. Don't worry, Mistress can take care of him. Stop talking, you fool. Yes, just focus on becoming stronger and leave this old coot to me. I've prepared some artifacts for you, they should be able to protect you when the time comes. Thank you, Mistress. But we have to make them proud, Senior. Let's go. Drags. It's time for the disciples to seize the opportunity and grow stronger, but as the holder of the golden halo and the mirror, Zixiao shouldn't leave rashly. Should we have 2 elders follow her, Senior? If they're not willing to, I can do it in secret. Ugh, you old coots. I should be the one going since I'm a girl too. Who'd dare touch Zixiao with me there? No need, Zixiao will be unharmed, same for the mirror. In the game. Senior, did you peer into Zixiao's fate? Just, the tip of the iceberg. From the looks of it, you've already started coming into contact with the laws of time. I need to go faster too. Come on, I'm close to comprehending the greater path. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough, I can just feel it. Where should I go? I don't remember anything from before I joined the Violet Manor. Only that my parents passed a long time ago, and Master found me and raised me in the Violet Manor. Big Sister Awu. Yes. I don't know what to do, they always say that cultivators can sense fortune, yet, I feel aimless. If you don't have a goal in mind, might I suggest somewhere you may try? Where? Somewhere to the north of the Eastern Front, the Demon's Graveyard. Oh, you even got their hidden leader behind bars. Seems like they aren't a very tight-lipped lot. Yes, and they revealed quite a lot too, so it's going to be at least 10 years before they can leave. Good. In that case, things are going to be peaceful on my end then. Speak the truth for a lighter sentence. Or run and face the consequences. So, what about cracking the case? No way, you're already hot on the heels of crime after uprooting those criminal hideouts. He, I'm just reminding you. Besides, it'd be good karma. You probably value this stuff, right? I was just contributing to society. Yes, of course, what would we do without you, oh great comrade Lin Fan? I'm going to have to leave behind a memo for Qi Zixiao about this. I wonder how it's going over there. What's going on? She wanted to take part in the era of conflict, so we were heading north to the Demon's Graveyard. We have been on the road these past few days, and nothing of note has happened. I see, using a recording stone would be impractical outside, and with Big Sis Awu recording everything, no one else will find out. It's convenient, sure, but it feels different without a recorded message by her. Looking down on me? No, I'm not. Believe me, Big Sis Awu. I'm hurt. I need to be comforted. Huh? How do I do that? With a new game. Fine. I'll teach you about chess. Deal. Right, Big Sis Awu, where is this place we're heading to? That place is one of the 10 perils of the Eastern Front, and it was said to be the graveyard of many great demons since ancient times. Oh. According to cliché novels, places like these usually have tons of treasure. Are we going to rob their graves? I felt several unusual pulses of energy from deep within the demon's graveyard, so treasure must be surfacing there. Oh, really? Then we best be quick. I want to grab those treasures the moment they appear. That's difficult. Irregularities happen in greater magnitude whenever treasures like these appear, and even though not many would have sensed it a few days ago, more and more people will. Oh, so there's going to be a lot of people, then. Yes, but that isn't what we need to worry about now. Blackwater Swamp. Oh damn. The environment here sucks. Don't demons care about hygiene at all? What a long tongue. Croak. Demonic beast, Inkblood Toad. EW, that thing is hideous. Eastward rising violet chi. To have mastered this chi at this age, with void refinement cultivation to boot. This must be the Saintess of the sacred Violet Manor. Strictly speaking, the entire Eastern Front is within sacred Violet Manor's territory, so if I were to kill the Saintess here, all my descendants and I might as well be dead. I'm already at heavenly tribulation when it comes to cultivation, but I know how to pick my fights. Ah, the Saintess of the Violet Manor. I apologize for being rude. Where are you headed? I won't block your path any longer. Hold on. First off, I'm not the Saintess. Secondly, I want to kill you or get killed, that's all there is. How could someone at Qi Zixiao's level of cultivation get any sort of effective training if she doesn't try to fight a demon at heavenly tribulation? How am I supposed to train up when you're being like this? Aren't you a grand demon? Come on. Either we fight, or I smack you to death. Qi Zixiao, don't push it. Ah, you stink. I'm asking again, fight me, or I'll smack you to death. Humph, let's see how you're going to do that. Heh. Why do you have the Manners Emperor's artifact? Are we going to fight or not? If we aren't, then this mirror's going to bash ya. Unjust treatment upsetting want to cry. Now pick. Why is she like this? I was just sitting around at home, and this cultivator came in and blasted my door open. It'd be fine if it were just a random cultivator, but she's the Saintess of the Violet Manor. Not only is she the Saintess, she even has the Emperor's artifact with her. Since when have I been humiliated like this throughout my thousands of years of life? Crack. Wow, are demonic beasts at heavenly tribulation all this week? It's lonely, standing at the top. Do you not know why I'm not using my full power? Come on, I can't put on an act any longer. Why are we headed north, Senior? Hasn't that place always been a desolate wasteland? You can't sense it because of your cultivation level, but there's a great opportunity waiting for us in the north. Just follow me. I see. You're so cool, Senior. Heh, I'm just headed there because there's no one in their right mind who would go to the middle of nowhere. Without any conflict, we'll be safe, but you won't understand my concerns. Why have you been keeping this GPS on? It will tell me where demonic beasts are, as well as their general power level. The Saintess did us all a solid with this one. If that's the case, why didn't you kill that den of nascent soul fox demons when we passed them? Why did we take the other way? Damn it, I forgot that he was a total nut for cultivation. Oh. Why are you so hung up on those fox spirits? Wait. Ah, you've heard stories about how beautiful fox spirits are, eh? Oh, of course not. I just thought that slaying demons was our duty. Firstly, we have no idea whether they're really demons. Secondly, the cultivation world follows the rules of survival of the fittest, and no one would bat an eye at you killing some regular demons. That being said, what good would it do to kill mere nascent soul demons? Thirdly, shouldn't you leave some opportunities to the weaker disciples? I didn't think of all that, I see. I will teach you about this bit by bit, so just listen and learn, alright? Alright. Beep. The Blackwater Swamp is 3,000 miles ahead. There is a heavenly tribulation inkblood toad up ahead, so please go another way if you do not want to fight. Senior. This one, do you want me to die? Senior, what's your cultivation level? I only know how to make wine, I don't have a cultivation level. How can you fly without cultivation? On top of that, I can barely keep up when I'm flying the fastest I can. Rumble. The Demon's Graveyard. Sacred Land of Tai. Spread the word. Treasures are going to appear at the Demon's Graveyard to the north, so disciples higher than late nascent soul may make their way there. Yes. Activating teleportation arrays. Sacred Jade Pond. Lu Yao. Master. Lead our elite disciples towards the Demon's Graveyard in the north, and strive to obtain the treasure there. Yes, Master. Nine Dragon Sacred Land. The Demon's Graveyard. That treasure belongs to our ancestors. Let us head forth. Sacred Violet Manor. Treasure shall appear at the Demon's Graveyard. Strive to obtain it. Your Excellency. Has Qi Zixiao been active lately? Your Excellency, Her Grace has already left for a while now, and no one knows where she is. Humph, she's gone in search of opportunities to surpass me, If that's the case, the treasure from the demon's graveyard is mine. Prepare the airships. So these are the northernmost reaches of the Eastern Front. This place is so filthy, how unsightly. No, this place is a little while away from the northernmost reaches. Come on. Us disciples of Tai have to act as examples for everyone of our generation, and spread the honorable name of Tai. That's right. Bunch of idiots. Come on. Glug. Careful. Smack. Ah, this stench. Crawls out. Urgh. I can't take it. We have to get out of here. Cleaning. Calm down everyone. Block your sense of smell. Where did this beast come from? Come out now, I'll tear your skin from your bone and refine it into a pellet. Humph, these human cultivators are too annoying. I already had enough from that Saintess. And now it's barely been an hour, and here comes another batch. It's one after the other. If you're dead set on making my life difficult, let's see how you like it for yourselves. Sob. Don't cry, Junior. Your seniors will find that beast and kill it for you. Yes, yes. Sob, no, I don't know why I'm crying either, Don't you feel your eyes stinging? Fuck, they are. My eyes, it burns. I'm crying. What's going on? Ahahaha, what a laugh. Don't they know that noxious gas can sting after a certain point? Ahahaha, this happened to me back in Lu village before. It's good that we had navigation, or else that would have been us. The central continent is pretty outdated, huh? Block your senses. Ah, it doesn't work. My eyes are still burning. Juniors. Today, we'll make sure this beast meets its end. Get at it. Fuck, they've gone mad. Urgh. This smell is going to kill me even though I already sealed my sense of smell. I sealed all my senses, but I can still sense the stench. This stench, it targets the soul. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. Me neither, this beast got lucky. Let's get out of here. Ahahaha, this is my innate technique, noxious fumes that can be sensed by the soul. A little gift for you, since you're already here. Since those people are already behind bars, there shouldn't be much issue in the short term, so don't worry. I don't really have much to update on other than that, but if you're feeling bored then you can try contacting Wu Guodong. He's got quite a few unsolved cases waiting for us, and if those are dealt with we can buy another batch of raw stone. That's about it. Bye. Unsolved cases, Interesting. But first, let me finish this melt-in-your-mouth knuckle rice double deluxe. Cough. Sorry about the dust, it's been ages. Isn't data stored digitally nowadays? That's the case now, but that doesn't go for cases from many years ago. Besides, this case is a strange one, so you'll understand after you read it yourself. Oh. How strange could it be? This case happened 12 years ago, and caused quite the buzz back then. Many people said that it was the work of an evil monk. But thorough forensic testing and investigation found that there were no footprints, fingerprints, or any signs of interference at the scene. Adding that onto the fact that autopsy found it was death by suffocation, we concluded that it was suicide. Ridiculous, this child was clearly a victim. This scene looks like what evil cultivators would do, but this is far too rudimentary. A swimsuit? I see. What? A swimsuit for water, red for fire, a weight for metal, a beam for wood, and dirt for ground. If I'm not mistaken. There should be some dirt on this child's body. Yes, she had dirt in her mouth. What did you realize? I'm sure that the perpetrator knows some spells, and with this spirit needle in her forehead, it would have meant that she'd never be reincarnated. Date of birth, 8th of July, 1997. Date of death, 21st of July, 2011. If I'm not mistaken, 13 years and 13 days old. Yes. Does this number have anything special to it? The number 13 stands for the greatest Een, and this child was born on the Een day, Een month, and Een year, so her fate is that of extreme Een. If I'm not wrong, she would have died at an Een hour as well, most probably around 9 to 11 at night. Oh, so. I can find the murderer as long as they're still alive, but I'm not so sure about evidence. Do you still want me to divine it for you? Yes. Alright, bring me to where that child was buried. Her parents actually never believed the conclusion we came to back then, and reached out to me many times, but they ended up not being able to endure it any longer and moved away, never coming back since. No wonder you wanted me to solve this case, it's been gnawing at your mind, I presume. Yeah. Even if one has riches beyond compare, they'd still return to dust after a century. Human lives are transient. How many people would remember them then? Whoa, you really do know magic. What's all of this? Karmic threads. The closer the karmic bond, the more vivid the color. These two threads should be her parents. And this other one? Strange, impossible. What's wrong? Follow me, I know where he is. It's about a few dozen miles from here. The 13th room of the 13th floor too, it's probably someone dangerous, so let's be careful. Ding dong. Shit, you're going straight for it. Hello. Are you looking for someone, uncles? A child? We're, here to find your parents, boy. They aren't home yet. Mommy and Daddy said that I shouldn't let strangers in, so please wait outside. Don't listen to him. We're here, to find you. I don't know you two meanies. Let go. I'm gonna go call the grown-ups. Lin Fan, you. Call who? Wah, save me. I'm going to get kidnapped by meanies. Lin Fan, you're trespassing on private property. Go on, no one's going to save you even if you shout. Are you even a human? What do you think? Aren't you scaring him too much? He's just a kid. You don't get it. Hey. How old are you? T12, why? Humph, more like 52. What? Some type of spell. No, just an illness that makes it so that he can't grow up. Just check out his age and you will see. What? Is it against the law to have dwarfism? Is it against the law to only be able to wear children's clothes? Of course not, but murder, on the other hand, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, so you mean, he's... Yes. A shame that all the methods he used were just made up, though I doubt the creator actually expected anyone to believe in those methods. A good story, but what does that have to do with me? You probably have a Buddhist statue somewhere in your house, yes. An evil one, at that. All we need to do is break the statue and check what's inside. Hey. Clack. Locks. Where do you think you're going? Magic was real all along. Then why have I always failed whenever I tried to cast spells? Where did it go wrong? I tried nourishing my souls with others and raising ghouls, I've tried everything. I finally gave up a month ago and accepted the fact that magic simply didn't exist, but now you. So you could kill that child with a clear conscience. I just want to grow up, is that so wrong? We both have the fate of greatest Een, but that child got to grow up while I couldn't. What was in that statue? Why? Why? The remains of a baby, not yet 1 month old. He confessed to everything, yawn, 5 people became his victims, so he can't escape the death penalty. I got that. So why did you get me out here? Because they wanted to meet you. I brought him here. Thank you so much for bringing justice for our child. Please stand up. We've been praying that someone would find the culprit all these years. We can finally let it down after all these years. If you have anything you need help with, please let us know. I'm a counselor for the police, so I was just doing my job. We have been following a vegetarian diet and reciting Buddhist scripture, so if you don't mind, we would like to set up a plaque for you. From today on, we will pray to you daily. This is karmic merit. No, it should be closer to the beliefs of the Western Front. Those monks to the west do cultivate by setting up plaques for worship. If the spiritual chi on earth still isn't enough, maybe I could try this method. What is your name? My name is Lin Fan. Eastern Front, Demon's Graveyard. This is more of a dumping ground for bodies. Right, does the GPS still work in places like this? No, unless a great amount of innate chi is used. Whoa, this many people. Mo Daolin might have released news that treasure is appearing here. I have to get to the treasure before everyone else. Lady Saintess. You're here too. Divine Seer. Did you foretell this? Only somewhat. I managed to divine that there was going to be treasure here with grand divination, and I've avoided misfortune and obstacles all the way here, but just now. The grand divination malfunctioned again. What's going on? Oh. What did you find? I saw a flash of light right up ahead, so this place should be where the treasure appears. Can you find the treasure immediately? There's a very strong barrier that can't even be broken by a Mahayana cultivator. Oh, not really. I have a cheat. Titch, the innate chi needed for this is no joke. I'm prepared, though. Ultra Chi Gathering Array, activate. Sigh, treasures have always come with great conflict and strife, and I am unwilling to bear witness to such carnage, therefore. I'll just have to take this treasure for the greater good beforehand. Why does it feel like a pressure cooker releasing gas? This place is special. Even though not even 1/100th of my power was used, Emperor's weapons cannot be blocked by entities under Quasi-Emperor. But it only created an opening, so if I'm not mistaken, it's not treasure, but a domain. A domain? Is this the grave of an old demon? Are we going grave digging? In any case, let's check it out. Lady Saintess. She went in just like that without knowing what's inside. No, what's the use of me staying out here? My grand divination has already failed, so I should follow her to see if I can come across any fortune. Let me help you. The treasure of the demon's graveyard attracted the attention of the disciples of all 7 sacred lands. Other than Lin Fan, the first to arrive was. This is a domain. The Saint of the Violet Manor. I don't care what you are, I'll definitely lay claim to that piece of treasure. After that, were the other disciples of the Violet Manor. As well as Lu Ming and Fan Jinxiang. Woof, we made it. How is this junior of mine so rash? With your cultivation, you're making a death wish here. What am I supposed to tell Master if you die in there? Fine, I'll follow you this once, if only to collect your corpse. The scenery in the domain is completely different from the outside world. Seems like this place has been completely rummaged through, huh? These people really don't know how to be cautious, huh? Protecting yourself from those who come after is basic. Seems like a lot of people have already gone in. Damn it, if it weren't because of that foul toad. Completely sealed off sight and smell because of the stench. Quick, we can't let others get the treasure. Right. Steps. Ah, careful. There's a trap. My skin. Where'd this toxic gas come from? My arm. What's with all this sword chi? Those are the disciples of the sacred land of Tai, right? This domain really is dangerous. The real entrance to the domain. Look, is that the real entrance to the domain? Damn it, someone definitely left this trap behind for us. Who in the world would do such a heinous act? Are those the disciples of the sacred jade pond? Quick, tidy yourselves up. We can't tarnish the name of Tai. Yes, senior. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Oh, if it isn't disciples from the sacred jade pond. Greetings. Ah, don't come near us. Junior, quick, follow me. Wait for us, milady. Fast on your feet, I see. 9 dragon sacred beasts. But this time, you're destined to go back empty. Fuck, did you all just eat dung? Did you do this on purpose because you knew of our enhanced sense of smell? Damn it, we'll remember this. One day, we will, ugh. Come on, let's go. What did they do, rub dung all over their bodies? Senior. Let's go. Well, damn. Your Grace, the contents of that coffin aren't to be underestimated. It really is a coffin. No way, is a 1,000-foot-tall mummy going to jump out of there? Humph, is that all? You came here early, yet are too afraid to move. I shall open the coffin and retrieve the treasure. What a show. Would he shrivel up and die if he doesn't show off for 2 seconds? Is he worried that no one else is going to know that there's something here? You're here too, milady. Look. The Saintess was the one who inducted me into the sect, so I should go greet her. Milady. Oh, he's got history with the Saintess, huh? He looks dumb, but can suck up to the high brass when it counts. Now that there's more people, even the saint is becoming more cautious. The divine seer can't really divine much nowadays, but he can probably be a tank. Chubby Dan's probably got a lot of talismans and pellets, so he's support. Chen Cheng and Zhou Yining are standard warrior types, all round but not outstanding. Lu Ming, his astral body is a hidden class, I guess, but he's still a newbie, so I might have to take care of him. And as for Fan Jinxiang, let's just hope that he doesn't cause any trouble. Finally, there's Qi Zixiao. I guess I can be the main DPS here, so this team comp isn't all that bad. I wonder when the dungeon is going to activate, though. Big Sister Zixiao, and Big Brother Lu Ming is here, too. If he's here, that means he's grown stronger. Big Sister Z, and we're here just in the nick of time. I heard that there's someone called the Divine Seer from the Sacred Violet Manor who's talented in divination. Disciple of the 10,000 Buddhas sect. Can I get him to perform one on me? Is he looking for you? That's probably the current bodhisattva of the 10,000 Buddhas sect, known for his ability to parse karmic bonds and perform divination. You should be the top diviner in our generation, no? That might be why he's picking trouble in the first place. I heard that the 10,000 Buddhas sect values the path of Buddha above everything else, but why does that guy have hair? Your Grace, the current bodhisattva is greatly gifted in the path of Buddha, able to comprehend all Buddhist scripture upon a single read. His personality is far too untamed, and so to prevent him from tarnishing the name of the sect, he's been accepted into the sect as a secular disciple. Ah, they didn't want to just let such a talented disciple go, so they're trying to put a damper on his fire. What's wrong, are you afraid? Geniuses are all prideful, but the divine seer's grand divination is faulty at best now, so he might not be a good match for him. But the sacred violet manor isn't that easy to bully. Divine seer, do this. What, is the divine seer of the sacred violet manor just a scared little tortoise? You called. Wait, that bald guy's the divine seer. Why does the Bodhisattva of the 10,000 Buddhas sect look like a bully while the divine seer looks like an enlightened monk? Shouldn't those two be swapped? You're finally here. Can you divine anything from me, Of course I can. Oh, what can a blind man like you see? I heard that enlightened blind diviners are just scammers. Seems like you're not all that different. According to my divinations, I see blood in your future. Bam! How dare you? An accurate prediction, was it not? Ha, he's not wrong. Didn't expect him to be this ruthless. Let's not get him mad. Ha ha ha, you saw blood in his future, and made it happen. 9 Dragon Saint, Zohu. Not bad, divine seer. I like you. Your predictions are as accurate as ever, senior. You're too kind. Thank you, Saintess. The Bodhisattva from the 10,000 Buddhas sect was the one who acted out first, so they won't do anything anymore. The 9 Dragon Sacred Land, Tai Sacred Land, and Greater Divine Sacred Land are here, so there's only the North Star Sacred Land left. Hey, do you smell something? Smells like something died out here. No idea when this giant coffin is going to open up too, sigh, I'll leave the chance to explore this dungeon. To her grace. Swapped back. I'm back. How long are we going to have to wait? I can't stand around any further. Let's not dilly-dally here anymore. Let's see if that coffin can stay closed if we all attack it at once. Right. Makes sense. Big Sister A Wu, replay. I see, so there's a domain within the demon's graveyard? But let me just say this is the grave of a demonic ancestor. The treasure is yours if you're capable, but if any of you lay a hand on their remains. Don't blame me for what I'll do to you. Humph. Useless tricks. Rumble rumble rumble. Look, there's a crack. Lady Saintess, don't move. Something's not right. Don't get too far away from me. Rumble rumble. It's open. Quick, now's the time. Run while you can. We're all going to die here unless we run now. I can't hold much longer against this force, but if I use the mirror. Big Sister A Wu. Don't resist. I can feel slivers of a familiar presence within that coffin, so please obtain it if you can. I will protect you, so enter. Don't resist, and follow me. TCH. I went to see Wu Guodong, and we solved a case together. It wasn't very complicated, but I realized something important. If you have the time, solve more cases. Especially those that earn the gratitude of many people, the more the better. I always thought that Earth lacked spiritual chi because the heavenly will didn't exist. But now, I believe that the heavenly principles are still operating on Earth. Merit, or I suppose the power of faith still has a great effect on Earth. You get what I mean, right? What does she mean? I get it. So does she want me to do good deeds? Besides that, the first batch of spiritual herbs has matured. To accumulate karmic merit, it can't be as simple as helping old ladies cross the road, right? Well, time to check on the tent. Out of solitary cultivation, How many cultivation novels have you been consuming? He, I have the energy to spare. Besides, it's a good source of inspiration. Look, doesn't this look familiar? Isn't this the hypnotic array set up around the fields? Yes, this is the mini hypnotic array I invented. It's small and easy to carry, and it can hypnotize anyone just by sticking it on their head. Not bad, right? Puff, haha, you really went and made a talisman. This hypnotic array of mine is powered by electricity, so let's try it out. How do you? Did you do it on purpose? Oh, the current's leaking. That's what happens with a makeshift knick-knack, I suppose, but it should be fine for you, right? I wanted to investigate a cultivator such as yourself, but it's a shame. What do you mean, a shame? Did the respectable old chin disappear along with your wrinkles? But putting that aside, other than the electrical current, something is affecting my thoughts for sure. It's working. Really? Yeah. It's very weak, but you can probably try improving it. So it's theoretically possible. If the hypnotic array is possible, then spiritual chi gathering, defensive and even offensive arrays are possible too. Since we're going to do it on a large scale, we probably need to look into wireless power transfer, magnetic waves, and microwaves. Interesting. I'll be doing some more research, so you can leave now if you already got what you want. Old Chen's kicking me out already. But he's right, I was going to. Sigh. Spiritual chi pellet refiner. That's right, I'll make spiritual chi pellets with spiritual herbs. First, I'll add the materials into the preheated container. Then, I'll seal it properly, and heat it with fire. Finally, once the pressure gauge is at the maximum. Bam! Whoosh! It doesn't look like what I imagined at all. It looks bad, but I can feel spiritual chi in there. So maybe it might work once I add starch. It should be fine, right? It's fine, it won't be able to poison a foundation establishment cultivator, right? HRM. Hack. Fuck, it goes down rough. Huff, huff, I almost choked to death. I'd need to make it smaller. But. The pellet works. From the looks of it, 100 quasi-spirit stones can get me about 200 spiritual herbs. I've just used 3 to refine 12 pellets. And the amount of spiritual chi within this one pellet is almost equal to 1 spirit stone. Talk about a steal. Note to self, grab some pellet recipes from Chubby Dan next time, oh, and array scriptures too. Anywho, I'll dry these pellets first. I told you we shouldn't have come here. We're going to be buried together with the owner of the coffin. Why are you such a coward? What? I just have basic self-preservation. Now, big sister Awu. It's in the southwest, and I have an idea about what it is already. It's going to serve you greatly, so make sure you get it. I will do my best. Follow me. By the way, there are probably lots of treasures in these buildings, right? Why don't we stop and check? Treasure. Put down the vase and I'll spare your life. No, finders keepers. A fight it is. How pitiful, fighting for treasure and even endangering lives in the process. I see, so if all the treasures were ours, they would not quarrel over it in the first place. Your domineering spirit is invincible, your grace. No, we can't possibly do that. That's far too. You're too much of a coward, Senior Fan. If they don't care about our Lady Saintess goodwill, then we shouldn't just stand around. Whatever Lady Saintess says, goes. Come on then. This yellow pellet can defeat a golden cinnabar cultivator, this blue one can deal good damage to nascent soul cultivators, and this black one, use this one sparingly. This pellet, if I remember correctly, Lin Fan has been working on these too. Now's not the time to think about that. It'll be too inefficient to wait for them one by one, so I'll just let them come to me. The Eastern Front is under the rule of the sacred Violet Manor. If you aren't of our sect, please step away. Otherwise, don't blame me for not holding back. Treasures and domains have always been for the worthy. If we get them by our own merits, who are you to take them away from us? By our own merits, If that's the case. Come on then. Is that a golden halo of merit? Rower. So what if you have a golden halo of merit? This grave belongs to us demons, so you should be the ones leaving. Would you dare stop me if I were to go in? Ha ha ha, you'd be able to hold for a moment if it were just me, but you against all of these people. Let's see how much longer you can keep on expending your innate chi. Oh, you think I can't keep it up? Oh. You're more interesting than I thought. Let me challenge. The Divine Seer. I don't know why the famous Divine Seer's a bald donkey now, but don't think you can get away without a heavy beating. The Six Paths Fist. Bold claim when there's only a single path left in your incomplete technique. Now scram. Divine Seer. What kind of Divine Seer are you? What kind of diviner has a constitution like yours? Are you scared? Shall we continue? Who are you calling scared, huh? Again. The wind goes whoosh. Actually, time to stop. Seems like they're almost done. Time to retract the veil of light. Where's Chi Zixiao? The veil of light is gone. Where is she? Wow, we were just about to charge at you, and you retreat? Senior, do we? We get the treasure first, then settle our issues with her after. Yes. Be careful. This domain is dangerous. It's not safe on the ground, fly up. Ah. Goa. Wah. Was this domain this dangerous? No wait, these arrays. The dragon trapping array, spirit locking array, and the fifth hypnotic array, not only have these arrays not affected one another adversely, they've combined with one another to become stronger. Who in the world could set arrays so intricately within such a short time? This explosive effect was caused by the explosive pellets from Chubby Dan. Since everyone else was collecting treasure, the only person who was free to set up such an ambush would be this keyboard warrior. Why are you looking at me like that, Your Grace? You're making me shy. No way, he's been acting weak all along. One of them is an avenger who has lost his loved ones, while the other acts weak but is strong when it counts. Aren't these archetypal main characters in online novels back on Earth? I wonder which one of these main characters would win if I put them together. Lady Saintess. Look, what's that up ahead? This straw house doesn't feel like it's from the cultivation world. Does this domain have to do with Earth? This humble thatched cottage may look ordinary, but the aura it holds within, this is the power of faith. It appears that only a God temple can produce such an aura. Quite interesting. It should have been this way. What? You also want to steal my stuff? Humph. Only a fight will prove whether it's really yours or not. Exactly. Only a fight will tell. This thatched cottage must contain the relics of my demon clan ancestors. I, Zhou, must retrieve them no matter what. Let's battle. Whoever wins gets the treasure. 3 of us, how shall we fight? Could it be, you both want to gang up against me? Sigh, that's fair. After all, I've been quite the standout before, and it's normal for you to worry that you can't defeat me alone. What did you say? Who's afraid of you? Stop talking trash. It's only natural for us to figure out who's better. Oh. So the strongest one goes first. In the end, after our fight, there'll be some losses anyway. This way it's more equitable for the third person as well. Humph. I, the mighty Nine-Dragon Saint, naturally would not bully a mere woman. Humph. Scared? Not a chance. Wow, impressive, truly impressive. Smack smack. A bunch of dim-witted, muscle-bound fools, just go ahead and have a loud brawl. Then I shall. The exterior of this dilapidated temple appears fragile, yet it remains completely still, unaffected by the fierce fight between the two outside. This place must have been through tens of thousands of years. Is this, a peacock? It's really him. You know him? Strange, I should know him. Could this be the tomb of some ancient great peacock demon? Is this the five-beast fan? An emperor-class weapon? No, this is, the five-colored divine light. Five-colored divine light. That name, I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Could this be Kong Xian's tomb? But isn't Kong Xian part of Earth's mythological tales? How could its tomb appear in the realm of cultivators? Coincidence or not, did the Earth once have ties to the realm of cultivators? As for you, the five-colored divine light's greatest effect isn't to gather all the treasures. What? With the five-colored divine light gathering invisibly and perfectly in sync, it becomes the ideal vessel for your external incarnation. Not only that, but when you break through to the next realm, the externalized soul fragment can be recalled and merged with your primary soul. Sister Wu, are you saying that I can now use the five-colored divine light to refine an external incarnation? Yes. If that's really possible, could I constantly keep tabs on that guy? This treasure is mine to claim. Only a genius like you is worthy of my full strength. Humph, your defeat is certain. Your Highness. Shall we leave first? Your Highness. Your Highness, gone. Is that an incarnation or what? Oh no. Her Highness is in a precarious state, to the point where her incarnation is unstable. If those two were to discover her. Qi Zixiao. How dare you? Outrageous. The esteemed Violet Manor Saintess, behaving so shamelessly. Stop this now. Let's fight over the treasure instead. Indeed, it should be so. This is bad. We must not let them disturb Her Highness. A thunder talisman from a heavenly tribulation stage cultivator. Stay back. I still have plenty of talismans, and I might accidentally hurt you. Dan Qingzi, do you really think these external objects can stop me, this saint? You're way off the mark. Cough. Again. Damn it, how come this guy just won't die no matter how much I hit him? If this keeps up, that Violet Manor Saint will get there before us. Exactly what are you, huh? To dare block this saint? Just a small trick, do you really believe I'm afraid to kill you? Get lost if you don't want to die. If not for my master's safeguarding treasure, I fear I would have. Oh my, this child has just become a part of Drunken Peak and is clueless about the rules. Please bear with him, Your Highness the Saint. I'm Fan Jinxiang, a disciple of Elder Jiu Wu. Let's give our master some face, okay? Who are you again? Since that's the case, I'll give you a way out. Now scram. Unwilling. Humiliated. He's just got a few more years of practice under his belt, what's the big deal? 30 years by the river's east, 30 years by its west, don't belittle the young and destitute. So you think you're exceptional today? Just wait, there'll be a day when I'll make you regret everything you've done. Regret? You're just a golden core stage cultivator. Shattered Dan. Forming the nascent soul. Attack. Nascent soul stage, you also cultivate the myriad stars art. Quite interesting. Well then, let me show you what the true myriad stars art really is. It's all over now. Is this the wine gourd I got from my senior brother? I've been carrying it around since I didn't finish drinking it. Humph. You're out of tricks. Ugh, isn't that enough, your saintly highness? My junior brother is just a bit stubborn, why must you go for the kill? Do you think you qualify? I'm saying. What's wrong, can't you hear me? Your saintly highness. You. Teleportation. Teleportation is a technique only cultivators above the heavenly tribulation stage can master, this guy. Is there someone like that at Drunken Peak? This force, it's as if 10,000 mountains are pressing down. I must. This is. Senior brother, you took on this deadly calamity for my sake. Ah. Senior brother, it's all my fault. You've always been careful and cautious just to stay alive, but for me, sob, sob, sob. What are you howling about? I'm not dead yet. Ugh, I told you to listen, but you didn't, and now it's all messed up. Did senior brother get hurt? I have some elixirs here. Who said I was hurt? It's all over, we can't keep it under wraps anymore, sigh. Whoosh. You, who exactly are you? In sacred violet manner of this generation, I'm familiar with all the disciples who have some reputation, but you. A nobody, why bother about it? How about we make peace right here? Make peace? Impossible. The word of Xing hasn't been deployed yet, but it's my ultimate move against Qi Zixiao, and this guy is truly unfathomable. What's with you being so stubborn? I've already made my move, and you still want to keep going? Hey, you're the Nine-Dragon Saint, right? Stop just standing there watching and come give it a shot together. You coward, still trying to provoke me? This saint. Not hiding anymore. Your Highness, what are you saying? I can't understand. Enough already. Please, both of you. You've already refined the treasure, so why are you still putting on a show? Do you dare to fight me without relying on that treasure? If I emerge victorious, I'll hand it over. You've got it all wrong, I'm not asking you to make a move, but rather. Please leave. Qi Zixiao. You're too much. How can I, the Saintess, be considered too much? Is it just because I took something, or is it that, do you want to fight us again? TCH. High as mountains and long as rivers, we'll meet again someday. I, Zhou Hu, won't forget today's event, and I'll definitely return the favor in the future. I'll remember too. Humph. Your Highness, have you obtained the treasure? Yes, I was lucky. The five-colored divine light, which is formless, can purify anything in the world. Have you guys heard of the five-colored divine light? Nope. You're all so full of flattery, I thought you knew how priceless this treasure is. Speaking of which, Your Highness, how are we going to get out? It looks like I've annoyed every last person. Ah choo. No need to freak out, I've got this covered. Russell. Shoot, I never considered the aftermath, but time is almost up anyway. Just pass this off to that guy, then. I've sent the data to your phone. This case isn't too complicated, to put it simply, two people and a car mysteriously disappeared. In 1996, two workers from C-City's plastic factory drove a Santana to a used car market in the city to sell it, and then they vanished. It's been over 20 years, and back then there were no surveillance cameras. Despite deploying a large police force to search everywhere, not even a piece of the car was found. I see, but it doesn't have the same mystique as the last case. So, how does Consultant Lin plan to solve this case? By holding a ritual? It's not that simple. Let's start by visiting the victim's family. Here, that's him. He's the father of one of them, nearly 70 now, and his hearing and eyesight aren't what they used to be. He has only one son, his spouse passed away long ago, and he's not living well alone. Yeah, I can see that. This is the karmic thread between him and his son, and it's heading in this direction. Let's go. Huh? That's it? Don't we need to talk to him? No need, I've already found it. Come with me. Isn't this the Yangtze River? That doesn't make sense, right? If it's such a busy area, someone must have seen something. That's not right. Back when this area was still untouched, about 20 years ago, if someone ended up in the river, they'd be completely untraceable. Alright then. I'll give the local police station a shout, and we'll start pulling up at dawn tomorrow. There's no need for that. I'll pull them up for you right away. What? Did someone just jump into the river? Quick, save him. Why is that person just standing there dumbfounded? This kid. Jumping just like that with so many people watching. How bad does that look? Hey, Chief Wu. What's up? Old Dong, there's been an incident by the river. Send some people over to seal off the area. This body may be able to handle low oxygen and water pressure, but I've got to take care of these valuable gadgets, including my phone. This must be the car, right? The glass is intact, which preserved the completeness of the skeleton. As for the cause of death, I see. With my current power, it's not impossible to lift both people and car together, but doing so would certainly cause quite a sensation. But as Qi Zixiao planned, we have to utilize the power of faith. It's also time to gradually create some sensational or mysterious events, right? If that's the case. Rise. Chief Wu, this person has been down there so long, why is there still no movement? Just wait. Come on, folks, judge for yourselves, are these our city's public servants? Blocking roads without reason, occupying the public space of the people. Is this how they waste our taxpayers' money? Stop filming immediately. We are on a secret mission, please leave at once. Don't people nowadays encourage public supervision of law enforcement? What are you so guilty about that you have to hide? Folks, am I right or what? You, this person. There's something moving in the water. Holy smokes, a water monster. Everyone be careful, back off quickly. A car. Can a car even float up? What the heck? Holy moly, guys. A car just floated up from the bottom of the river. No, that's not right. It's not that the car floated up, underneath the car is. It's a person. This kid, wasn't he trying to keep a low profile before? What's with him this time? Ah, he's on the move. Whoa, floating on water. Here, it's inside. You can check the DNA. Huh, seems like there's something in the car. This guy is impressive, he can even set it down gently. Now, whether they are inside or not isn't the problem. You're the one who exposed us. You've stirred up such a huge fuss, how am I supposed to explain this to the top brass? Let's just say I went fishing, but after a whole day of not catching anything, I got so frustrated that I dove in to grab some fish myself, and that's when I found the car. Who would believe such a story if we told them? If you don't believe it, that's fine. It's time to reveal the truth anyway. So, aren't you curious about the case? Oh right. Who is the murderer? There was no murderer. What? On that rainy day, these two guys got drunk and drove straight into the river, ultimately drowning. What? We've been investigating this cold case for over 20 years, and it turns out to be a drunk driving accident. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, these two were asleep when they fell into the lake. No wonder the investigators couldn't find them. It seems they didn't take the usual route after all. This is completely ridiculous. How am I supposed to close this case? It's not my problem anymore. With this, the higher-ups should start noticing me. As long as I can get in touch with them and tap into the official power, I can join in on reviving Earth's spiritual energy. Forget it. Let's wait for Qi Zixiao to come over before discussing these matters further. It's almost time for the exchange. Let's record a video. Ugh, I wish I had asked Wu Guodong to record my heroic pose earlier, so she could see it. What the heck? Qi Zixiao, are you messing with me? You actually left me such a huge mess. But speaking of which, the five-colored divine light, the peacock, could it really be Kong Xian? Then why would a being from Earth's mythology appear in the realm of cultivation? This makes no sense. Could it be that there really are ancient teleportation arrays or cosmic ancient paths on Earth that can connect to other worlds? Your Highness. Your Highness, what should we do next? Indeed, let's deal with the immediate problem first. Simple, just focus fully and seize any opportunity to break out at once. Yes, Your Highness. Everyone, all the treasures here have been completely looted by me. It's best not to waste your energy and leave early. What on earth does Qi Zixiao think she is? First, she obstructs us excessively, and now she's outright robbing us. No wonder I couldn't find a single treasure for so long. You're something else, Qi Zixiao. I've never seen anyone so brazen. What a resolute saintess of violet manner. If you're going to be so decisive, don't blame us for being blunt, everyone. Let's take her on together. Ah, our saintess isn't tough-skinned enough yet. Let me tell you. What's meant by looting all, anyway? Unleash the five-colored divine light. My celestial blade. My judge pen. Where are my Buddha bead? Damn it. Why is my God-slaying needle? Look. It's her. She took all our treasures. Wow, a huge harvest indeed. The five-colored divine light is truly formidable. What a shame, the energy drain is really intense, and even with a portable charger, it can't keep going like this forever. It's gotta be quick and crushing. She's gathering her vital energy. What is she planning to do? Is she going to self-destruct? Has this woman gone mad? Retreat quickly. This. What has she done? That's her. She's trying to escape. Swipe it now. Give it to me. Rise. It's done. Time to go, time to go. What kind of treasure is she grasping in her hand? Damn it. Qi Zixiao. Don't you dare run away. Hand over my treasure. No need to pursue, we haven't lost out either way. Sister Zixiao, this is all I can do for now. I just hope you'll take extra care of brother Lu Ming. I wish I could be as free-spirited as this sister, that would make me really happy, wouldn't it? The Saint Lord says, the secret treasures here belong to the ancestors of the demon race, so let's take them back. Ha ha ha. I'll never forget her. She's got attitude. This woman is really something else. I'll give you a break this time, but next time we meet. What? As a saint, do I still need to justify myself to you? Yeah, I know. That's self-destruction from just now. If I didn't care about exhausting my real energy, I could do it too. Yet, after using it, why does she still have a surplus of vital energy? Qi Zixiao, you indeed still have many tricks up your sleeve that I don't know about. Toad, come out. You guys want to die or something? Her Highness has given an order. If you refuse to obey, when she gets here, she'll smash you to death with the heaven-peering mirror. I'm at least a heavenly tribulation stage big demon. Heavenly tribulation. At least 2 major realms higher than you guys. Don't I have any dignity? What do you want? Hee, we want to take something from you. That would be your innate divine power. Innate divine power? What do you guys want that for? We have our uses. Come on, spit into my cauldron here as much as you can. You gave me a scare. With a threat like that, I thought they were after my demon core. Why didn't you say so earlier? Collect the spiritual essence, but don't perceive it, or you'll be affected. Don't blame me for not warning you. Half a minute. Is this enough? Enough. It's done. No offense, just worried about being accidentally hurt by you. You're insulting my professionalism. Humph. Underestimating me. No flavor. It's done, it's done. Quick. Everyone take some, use it the same way as the explosive pills. Hey. What are you doing in my house? Setting up formations. My power is pretty weak, so I need these things for self-defense. Don't worry, it's just some people stuck in your hometown. Oh, I see, how many people are there? Not that many, just a few tens of thousands, I suppose. Wow, tens of thousands. How many? Tens of thousands. Tens of thousands of cultivators. If they take action, I'm no match for them. Where do you want me to go? You might as well move out temporarily then. Move out? Under the heavens, where else is sweeter than my home? Not bad, you've got something there, big guy. Give me a few more, and I'll lay low for a few days. Of course, you should get moving now, those people are about to arrive. Ugh, carrying this coffin is really slowing me down. Thankfully, I was ready for this. Are you ready? Rest assured, Your Highness. Alright then, let's go. Don't let her escape. Qi Zixiao, this demoness. Truly detestable. Even if we gain nothing this time, we can't risk our own treasures, can we? Senior brother, I have a bad feeling about this, maybe we should. Right, just to be safe, let's go around. Exactly. Weird, there were so many people just now, how come they've all disappeared suddenly? Is this a formation? Damn it. It must be an ambush set up by Qi Zixiao's accomplice. We can't let them escape, hurry. Break the formation. Watch out, cough for the poison gas. Seal off your entire body. Something's not right. What on earth is this thing that's so irritating to the eyes? How come it smells worse than those disciples from the sacred land of Tai? Ugh. My spiritual sense. My spiritual sense is tainted. Yikes. What is this stench? It's killing me. Help. My eyes. Qi Zixiao, you and I are irreconcilable. I'm totally exhausted. Phew, finally safe. Who can say otherwise? That stinky pill really is something, it helped us stall those tens of thousands of cultivators. Oh please, it was all thanks to Brother Fan's excellent formation setup. These cultivators are so petty, the treasure was rightfully earned by our Saintess, why do they persistently chase us? Well about that. It's probably because I wiped out all their treasures in one fell swoop. Wiped them out in one go. Your Highness, are you serious? Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen our master and mistress, junior brother, let's hurry back to Drunken Peak. Senior brother, this is bad. Bang! Hey, old man Zizhu, wasn't it you who said Mahjong was the source of all evil? Now you're hooked on playing and not making any progress. Who said that? I've grasped the great truth, and you, a person so caught up in trivial pursuits and lacking ambition, how could you possibly understand? I trust you, my foot. Move aside. Let me do it. You think just because you say, move, I'll move. Are you moving or not? Everyone shut up. Jiu Wu, if you don't have anything to do then why the fuss? If you're not playing mahjong, get lost. Kneel down. Not at all, I have something important. You guys know about it, right? This time Zixiao managed to obtain the secret treasure of the demon's graveyard and also took away the treasures of tens of thousands of cultivators present. Can this be real? Ha ha ha, worthy of being the Saintess of Violet Manor, that's how it should be. Back in my day, hold it right there. Is this true? Of course, if you ask me, that Zixiao girl is really something, reminiscent of senior sister Su in her heyday. We should go out and cheer her on. Nonsense. How can I, the sacred ground of Violet Manor, allow a Saintess to behave so recklessly? When did that kid Zixiao become, Violet Manor, can't afford to raise another demoness. This is something she needs to settle on her own. Oh. But wasn't it you who brought Zixiao back? Can you stand by and watch her get bullied and mistreated by others? Continue, General Mahjong. TCH. Boring. If you won't go, I will. Always talking about Zixiao. I thought you actually cared. Senior sister. How come you? How come? So only you want to enjoy the show? But senior brother just now. Oh please. It's just for show, my external incarnation can fool Zizhu and him, but not that guy. A man whose words do not match his heart. Let's go. We can't miss out on such excitement. Exactly. I even brought a few pots of fine wine. Do you smell something odd? It's more than just a smell. Hurry, go report this. Something terrible has happened. This time in the secret realm, a total of 23,008 treasures and 108,603 millennium-old spiritual medicines were obtained, along with 9,654 pieces of jade and other rare items. Additionally, a total of 11,078 treasures were acquired from the cultivators. Among them are 1,091 spiritual instruments, 325 precious artifacts, and 3 Taoist devices. Have you already scanned and logged all the information for each treasure? Of course. What's the rush? Do you need our help? Have you, Your Highness, already found a solution? Don't mention it, you guys really can be of some help. Here, hold my phone for me. I'm going to start a live stream. Back off. One more step, and we won't be polite anymore. A bodhisattva of the 10,000 Buddhas sect, leading the current disciples, has arrived to pay respects. Is this how you receive guests at your sacred Violet Manor? I'm Su Yang from the Greater Divine Sacred Land, and I've come to pay my respects to the sacred Violet Manor. Chen Feihua of the sacred land of Tai, leading the current disciples to pay respects to your sect's Saintess Qi Zixiao. What's taking so long to report our arrival? We from Divine Sword Mountain, I from Luyun sect. Our Violet Manor isn't unaware of the etiquette for hosting guests, it's really because of you all. You won't let us in. Okay. Then quickly bring out Qi Zixiao, that demoness, to confront us. Hello. Can you hear me, see me? Signal okay. Try sending some comments to see if it works. Cough, cough. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This Saintess has been out and about, returning with quite a haul from seizing chances. As you can see, this coffin is the biggest haul. We've obtained over 20,000 treasures in total, including more than 10 millennium-old spiritual medicines. Of course, we also encountered quite a few wonderful items. Like this one. My heavenly sword. Check this out, everyone. This sword is obviously a great piece, a top-notch treasure. Once you infuse it with true essence, the intimidating sword aura it gives off is truly awe-inspiring. But in the secret realm, I found another, even better saber. Behold, the Qingyue Hui saber. Not only does its power remain unbridled, but under the moon's gentle glow, it can unleash extra explosive damage. And to top it off, it also has a minor healing property. Oh. Does this junior brother desire it? As the Saintess of Violet Manor, I naturally have to share the good stuff with all my fellow disciples. This Qingyue Hui knife is being sold to everyone at 60% of the market price. Only 998. Click the link below to reserve. First come, first served. Congratulations to this fellow disciple from Modeo Peak, please hurry and bring your spirit stones for the transaction. To those who didn't get one, don't worry, there are plenty of treasures left. Let's move on, and next up is this long sword. Do you think she'd really try to sell our treasures off cheaply? She dares. That is my sword. None of the senior brothers recognized it. Well, they never really cared about me anyway. For someone with mediocre talent and a poor background like me, no one in the cultivation world would care either, but what makes one worthy of possession? Even a nameless monk like me has lines I will not cross. Qi Zi Xiao. The sword in your hand is my spiritual weapon. Tell me, how do you intend to deal with it? Roughly, how much, could it be a bit cheaper? Junior brother, you. Junior brother, are you confused? How can you bow to this demoness and disgrace our sacred sword mountain? I'm no match for her, and I don't have the money to buy another spiritual weapon of the same level. Would you be willing to help me get it back, senior brother? Here it comes. Good question. Well then, please ask this fellow Daoist to come to check it in person. Junior, brother, don't go. This demoness is full of tricks. She might just be setting another trap for us. Exactly. Don't fall for her tricks. Junior brother. Not bad, quite brave indeed. A teleportation array. This place, probably isn't the real sacred Violet Manor, right? Oh. Quite perceptive, yes, we can't really let tens of thousands of cultivators into our Violet Manor, can we? So, how much is it? This twin peak long sword of yours, a spiritual artifact, can't seem to tap into its full power, always leaving you with a sense of something lacking, right? How? I'm well aware I'm not gifted, no need to embarrass me like that. Not at all, you've got plenty of talent to spare. The twin peak swords, also known as the twin peaks of mother and child swords, can only tap into its full potential when wielded in tandem. This short sword has been gone for over 100,000 years, which is why everyone's only familiar with the twin peak long sword. Don't believe me? Then give it a shot. What's on her mind, exactly? But if she's not lying. Is this the power I unleashed? What else? Good thing I set up an illusion, or my house would have been gone. So, I'm saying that while innate talent is crucial for cultivation, you also need to think about how well your treasures fit with you. How about this? This twin peak short sword is pretty good, don't you think, especially since you have the matching long sword? Get a long sword and receive a short sword as a gift, buy one get one free. Buy one get one free. How's that, not enough? Oh right. If you still have some spare cash. They call this gadget a fairy machine. It's got communication, navigation, live streaming, camera functions, and boredom relief all rolled into one. The massive screen you saw outside was created by it, and for outer sect disciples, it's a bit pricey at 1,200 spirit stones. Oh, and I've got a variety of spiritual medicines here that are super helpful for cultivation. I can offer you a friend's rate, yeah. Junior brother has come out. Why does he look so dazed? Could he have been scared silly by that demoness? The live stream suddenly cut off. What did she do to you? She didn't trick you again, did she? I've purchased a long sword, complete with its matching short sword. Plus, I threw in a fairy machine and around 15 spirit talismans. I've already run out of spirit stones on me. What? Not even one spirit stone left. This demoness definitely had no good intentions. Did I just get ripped off? Doesn't feel like it, somehow. I made a profit, but somehow it still doesn't feel right. What's Xiao doing? I just can't make sense of it. Puff. Hahaha, Xiao, this kid is truly a genius. Why didn't I think of this method before? Ha. She snatched away those monks' treasures, but it's not about genuinely craving riches. With the heaven-peering mirror's ability, she can get a clear sense of the strength of these magical and spiritual instruments, which boils down to knowing yourself and understanding others. Besides, she can take this chance to identify a batch of promising cultivators, offer them some guidance and win them over, thereby securing their loyalty. And thirdly, this kid's live sale in front of all the major sanctuary disciples is the best chance to promote our fairy machine business to Zhongzhou's various sanctuaries. Exactly. I'm really getting too involved in this. With Xiao's abilities, how could she possibly be at a loss? And why do I even need to intervene? Yeah, let's not worry about it either. Finally sold everything. I never imagined my first time lying in a pile of money would be a pile of spirit stones. It's so weird. The treasure I stole was all given back, and as a bonus, I managed to sell a huge number of secret realm treasures and, the fairy machine flew off the shelves. I bet Dan Fatty is hastily crafting fairy machines at this very moment. Your Highness, the fairy machine still needs some time, right? Don't rush, let's put the fairy machine matter aside for now. We still have some ordinary spiritual herbs left unsold this time. I was wondering, can you use them to brew spiritual chi pills? Your Highness wants to refine spiritual chi pills. Isn't that easy? Let me use the best ingredients to brew a fresh batch for you on the spot. Hold on a sec, I've got some special requirements this time. The ingredients are on the list I handed you, select from there. I'll send you right. Ah, no problem. Let me check. Oh. Although we want the best spiritual chi pills, but if the required spiritual herbs are unique to the world of cultivation, what then? Ginseng, Ganoderma, Coptis, and honeysuckle. Instead of shooting in the dark, why not give Dan Qingzi a composition assignment? Let him create a pill formula based on the spiritual herbs available on Earth, and that's a sure thing. This stuff is so basic. The medicinal herbs listed are all the most elementary and common varieties. Why did Her Highness, the Saintess, opt for these lowly materials? I get it. The path to greatness is simplicity. The Saintess must be planning to start from scratch with alchemy. Her humility and caution are truly exemplary, a role model for us all. I've made my decision, and now I'll prepare a trial batch for Your Highness. Start the furnace. Indeed, using a cauldron for refining pills is the most convenient and quick way. Back on Earth, I still had to hand mix. Later, I'll take the chance to explore ancient temples and Taoist temples, see if I can find any unused cauldrons. After all, tales of alchemy and cultivation have been handed down since ancient times. If I manage to find one, it'll spare me the trouble of creating a new one, and by then, the efficiency of Earth's alchemy will also see a significant boost. This is what they call the Industrial Revolution of the Earth's cultivation realm. Your Highness, after trying 7 different formulations, I've found the optimal recipe for the pills. I'll copy it for you now. Oh, good work. 1 hour later, I acquired the formula for those spiritual chi pills. Alright, got the pill recipe. Next up is the formation. Sister Wu definitely knows a lot of formations, but I think they're all advanced techniques that old Chen can't handle. Better start with something simple. Ah, right. Recently, I uncovered the true face of a secret formation expert. Isn't this just perfect? Drunken peak. Puff. What? That's right, I hope you can share some insights on formations. Your Highness. The study of formations is vast and profound. I have only dabbled a little and barely scratched the surface. Maybe, could you ask someone else? I don't believe you at all. You're just a rookie. Yet you've managed to trap tens of thousands of people for so long. He, junior brother. As a Saintess, I should probably formally address you as junior brother. We've fought side by side, and in my eyes, you're a trusted friend. You admit you don't know much about formations, so let's just forget about it. But clearly your strength is so formidable. Not me, you can even blow the saint away in an instant, but within Violet Manor, you're completely unknown, it's unbelievable, Your Highness Saintess, I'll take revenge for you. Why not let me send out words for you? Ha, all set. Your Highness, what did you just say? I really couldn't understand it at all. Oh, what did I say just now? You must have heard wrong. No worries, it must have been my mistake. I won't bother your Highness any longer. Goodbye. Ha, still trying to play dumb with me? Let me check. The materials sent over seem to be all beginner-level formation teachings. Not bad, not bad. This guy really knows his stuff. Killing arrays, trapping arrays, hypnotism array, and spiritual chi gathering array, all these are used on Earth. Hold on, it looks like there are some obscure formations too, surprisingly comprehensive. There's even a special illusion array that makes you see beautiful women. What's this? Naked Eye VR. Indeed, no matter which world it is, everyone's thinking is pretty similar. I wanted to remember everything and bring it back, but I couldn't recall it all, so I had to pick out the most useful ones to take with me. The exchange is about due, I'm curious what Qi Zixiao has been up to lately. Alright, that's it for today. Thanks for giving me a ride back. Be safe on your way back. You're welcome, good night. Lin Fan's message. So that is it, Lin Fan wants to expand his influence to gain official attention. So from now on, we can be more open about our actions. It turns out I never thought to get resources from the official channels before. Maybe it's a blind spot. By going through official channels, we can avoid the trouble of being targeted like we were before when our business grew too large. Give it a try, then. Wu Guodong. Huh. Do you know where we can get raw stones at a low price and safely? Raw stones? Are you referring to jadeite rough stones? Let me think about it. Ah, there really is. Really? Could I even lie to you? Come find me tomorrow morning, I'll take you to see the world. The next day a warehouse at the police station. Wow, impressive, huh? So many luxury cars. There are so many cars in the police station, why don't you guys use them when you're out on patrol? Hahaha, are you joking? These can't be used at all, they're all involved in the case. Vehicles involved in the case. That's right, everything in this warehouse was confiscated from criminals' hands. We're just holding on to them temporarily before they're seized and auctioned off. Of course, the raw stones you want are also here. You can skip the auction process and buy them at 50 to 60% of the market price. It's already too low, can't go any further. 50 to 60% off. I'm in. Alright, let's go inside and choose. Wow, there are actually large versions of these magical tools. They must be even stronger, so maybe we should. Cough, cough, never mind. Here we are, pick your choice. The quality of the raw stones here is clearly superior to what we bought before, because these have already been through a round of selection. Looks like we're in for quite a haul today. These will do. Ugh, cough. Calculate the total for him. Okay. Just a moment. In total, it's this amount. Holy smokes, that much? It's way over budget. What do we do now? The quality of these spiritual stones is quite good, and the price at 50 to 60% off is a rare find. No way to give up now. In times like these, we can only. A private room in a high-end wellness club. Hey, Lin Fan. But what good news brings you to your sister? Oh. What the? Oh dear, of course there's no problem when you ask. Cough, cough, no, not at all. But I can't come up with that much all at once, just give me a moment, sis will think of something for you. Alright, just you wait and see. Okay, catch you later, bye. Hey girls. Since we're all gathered here today, could you lend me a hand with something? Helping your sister scrape together a small amount of money. It's got a lot of zeros, that kind. Oh. Small money. Nana, it's not Sister Jean criticizing you. Lately, have you been keeping a pretty expensive gigolo? Sure wank. Jean Ryu. What gigolo? Not at all, Sister Jean, don't talk nonsense. Denying it again. I'm well aware of your extravagant spending habits lately, and now you're resorting to borrowing from your friends. Everyone's really worried that you might be getting scammed. He, don't worry about that. Remember that jade skin cream I got for you guys before? He's the one who made it. You all tried it yourselves. The effects can't be faked, right? What? The creator of the jade skin cream? I've spent ages analyzing that jade skin cream, but I just can't crack the code, and it's got me doubting our family's centuries-old tradition of Chinese medicine. Quickly introduce me to the creator. Yes, money can be lent. But you, kiddo, need to bring him over for the sisters to check out. It's settled then. The payment will be made instantly. Hey, your little friend, how about we schedule a time to grab a meal together with him? I'll be the host. Exactly. No need to hide him anymore, bring him out for us sisters to see. This. I can't make decisions for him. Let me ask him first. Meet up. This might be a great chance to expand our influence, and it can't hurt to get acquainted with some high-end individuals. Okay, I'll meet them. You set the time. Okay, leave it to me. With Zhou Na's backing, I landed this batch of top-notch raw stones. Hey, Captain Wu, your face is everything all right? I'm fine, just numb. Gradually, it'll be back. The two swap once more, and then Qi Zixiao watches the playback. He actually dealt with the low-grade spiritual weapons brought back from the training in such a manner. While exchanging a large amount of spirit stones, we also promoted the fairy machine, not bad. By setting up all the sects like this, the Saintess of Violet Manor's reputation abroad might be somewhat tarnished. Speaking of that, as a matter of fact, your current public image is extremely consistent with the existing impression of the Saintess of Violet Manor. To put it simply, to outsiders, the title, Saintess of Violet Manor, is basically equivalent to Demoness of Violet Manor. Huh. We're back. Whoa, my avatar has returned. I gave you permission to take a peek, but you're returning with such fanfare. Don't I need to save face? Ahem. How are things going? This kid Zixiao has already driven off the cultivators from other sects. And to top it off, she even scammed them out of a small fortune in spirit stones. I told you Zixiao has quite the flair of our Violet Manor Saintess. Exactly. After this battle, the great deeds of this generation's Violet Manor Saintess will be known throughout the world. Mwahaha. Since the beginning, our Violet Manor Saintess has shouldered the burden of the world. When has anyone ever dared to bully our Saintess? Right? Who would dare to challenge our Violet Manor or question us now? In the end, it's still come to this. I initially thought that if I just blocked out all the info about previous saintesses. By keeping Zixiao away from their evil influence, I can help my beloved disciple grow into a paragon of virtue and dignity, becoming a model saintess of integrity. Even Muxue was afraid to let her get too close. Everything was going smoothly until now. What's going on? Where exactly did I go wrong? My dear little sweet nice baby, are you going to become a black-hearted one? Sob. Statistically speaking, the majority of Violet Manor's past saintesses have a track record of exploiting their power to seize precious items from others at will. Owing to them, Violet Manor's disciples frequently face disdainful looks when they're away from home. Among them, the one closest to you and most representative is the previous saintess, Su Muxue. Her fellow Violet Manor disciples from the same generation were affected by her deeds. By the way, Saint Amo Daolin, your master from the same era with her, was also one of the victims. I believe this experience has profoundly influenced his educational approach towards you. Master, indeed advised me not to get too close to her. However, Junior Master Su's reputation within Violet Manor isn't bad at all. That's because Su Muxue was merciless when plundering resources outside, showing no quarter. She was very righteous and friendly towards the people inside Violet Manor. Most of her fellow disciples have received her generous help. Balancing it out, most still respect her. In other words, the so-called Violet Manor Demoness is just an unpleasant nickname. And it doesn't really affect anything else. This is actually good. Now that I've got the bad name, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more flamboyant in my actions from now on. Wait a minute. Sister Wu, I have one more question for you. During the clash of first rank in my master's generation, who was stronger, my master or Junior Master Su? Back then, Su Muxue was stronger. But in the end, it was Master who succeeded as the Saint Lord. It must be because of the notorious Violet Manor Demoness reputation. Cough cough. Image management is still a must. Now that we've got it, let's finally take a closer look at one of our biggest discoveries, this coffin. Sister Wu, you are so experienced and knowledgeable, can you discern any mysteries about this coffin? It's all about timing and fate. This divine coffin is exactly what you need right now. What do you mean by that? Back when you got the 5-colored divine light from the divine coffin, you'd already made up your mind to cultivate an external incarnation, right? The divine coffin is imbued with the power to nurture the soul's energy. After you've divided your soul, both your original form and the incarnation can enter the coffin for cultivation. As time goes by, both souls can reach perfection. This is the ultimate state of external incarnation. Can both souls be fully cultivated? Doesn't that imply that at that point, both my authentic self and the incarnation will constitute a complete me? Exactly. When you've reached perfection, even if something unexpected happens to your original self or any of your incarnations, so long as the other side stays alive, they can avoid a deadly fate. So many benefits. I strongly recommend you cultivate this way, love. Where did you learn this way of speaking? Lin Fan's memories, what's going on, is something off? Just trying out a trendy new way of communicating. It's a bit weird. You should stop talking like that. This scares the kids. Okay, I won't talk like this next time. Sister Wu, please advise on how to cultivate an external incarnation. The 5-colored divine light is the vessel that bears your fragmented soul. Next, use a suitable treasure to forge a physical body, allowing it to bear the 5-colored divine light. The external incarnation is now fully refined. Here's a list of materials you'll need to forge your physical body. Thank you, Senior. It's no surprise that the body carrying the 5-colored divine light demands exceptional materials. This total is out of this world, literally. Get someone over here, prepare the flying vessel. But now, I'm no longer out of reach. With the money I won from Mahjong earlier, the earnings from this trial have been recovered. Plus the steady stream of spirit stones and profits brought about by the fairy machine. We just need time to collect the necessary materials to craft a fleshy form. Once I've refined my clone, I can use it to keep an eye on Lin Fan and prevent him from doing anything out of line again. What kind of joke is this? You're the one who did something way more outrageous with my body. By then, if I could stand shoulder to shoulder with him, that should be good as well. Naturally, the main thing is to keep him under surveillance. To go to such lengths just to keep an eye on me, I really should thank you. Qi Zixiao wants to train a clone to keep an eye on me. How could I have such a dream? This is breaking news. Did the last incident get out? Mom, Dad, your son has made it big. He's on the front page. But in the end, it's all about superhumans and bio-warriors. No one even considered the path of cultivation. I refuse to believe it. Isn't there anyone who leans towards our traditional ways? Science is getting closer, huh? That's right, even ordinary people with proper training can do things like lifting a car. It's not that impressive. Especially now with special effects technology being so advanced. People aren't so easily convinced by these miracles anymore. I guess we should think about expanding our influence in the long run. No rush, no rush. Huh? A message from Zhou Na. What's the agreement? Sisters. Who are they? Qi Zixiao's debt collectors, no less. Debt collectors are here to catch someone. How much does Qi Zixiao owe? Billions? It seems like it increased later. I didn't dare to ask more. She said she'd handle it herself, but it still fell on me, didn't it? Why did they schedule this just when I'm here? Calm down, Lin Fan. You've made big money before, a few billion is nothing, you can handle this. Don't panic, it's just a technical adjustment. If you think about it carefully, this might actually be an opportunity. It's time to bring that thing out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Tada. It's done. Cure-all power pill. Although this thing is useless for cultivators, it's an invaluable treasure for ordinary people. Next, let's test its effectiveness. A mid-stage foundation establishment cultivator with a perfectly healthy body. No one can test the medicine. They say it cures all diseases, but I need to find someone sick to try it. I'm meeting Zhou Na and the others at noon, so I have to test if it works before officially promoting it. Coming. Who could it be this early? Lin Fan. You must give me an explanation today. Nah, Sister Na. Why are you here so early? Isn't the meal at noon? Who told you it was about the meal? I ask you. Did you encourage my brother to wear women's clothes? Huh? Sister, nah, there must be some misunderstanding. Why don't you explain? Explain, as in, I found out this kid not only cross-dresses behind my back. Wow, a comic convention. Live streaming. You're really going all out, huh? Wait a minute. Speaking of cross-dressing and live streaming, I think I saw some news about it yesterday. Got it. Don't worry, I've already figured out this boss's pattern. This time, I'll definitely win. Hey kid. How many times have I called you and you didn't answer? I was worried something happened to you. So you're just at home playing games? Esps. No, sis, let me explain. Huh? Your outfit, what exactly? Well, there were some issues with the stream today, so let's end it here for now. You little brat, how dare you hide this from the family? Sis, actually wearing women's clothes. Puff. Wow, what a tragic social death, it even made the headlines. I asked him why he was cross-dressing. This kid said it was you who told him. To pursue his true self and not be bound by societal norms or something. How could I possibly? What? Wait. Could he be referring to that time? Qi Zixiao, it's your fault again. This plot twist has been buried for too long. Qi Zixiao, you actually managed to trick me again after all this time. Impressive. But this kid is clearly using me as a scapegoat. Heh, kid, you walked right into this one yourself. So don't blame me. Ahem. Sister Na, you know me. I'm essentially a very traditional person, how could I encourage our brother to do something so outrageous? You're not being fair. So it turns out this kid is just making things up. Sai, you tell me, he's a grown man, why would he cross-dress? Going to conventions and live streaming, so high profile, and even dressing up better than me. So that's the real reason you're angry. So I'm planning to take him to see a psychologist. To give him some guidance, hey, Sister Na. Actually, there's no need to see a psychologist. How can we treat his cross-dressing problem without seeing a psychologist? In my opinion, our brother's cross-dressing hobby isn't really an illness. It's probably because he has some pent-up emotions that need to be released. As they say, external symptoms are treated internally, and internal symptoms externally. I have a miracle pill that cures all ailments. I believe one pill will clear his energy channels and make him feel completely relaxed. By then, the issue of cross-dressing won't be a problem at all. Are you sure this is reliable? Sister Na, we've been working together for so long, don't you trust me? Try one. Alright. Sister. Sis, I'm your own brother. Sister. Do you really want me to eat this unknown thing? Silly boy, I'm helping you. Huh. I know your cross-dressing is just a hobby, nothing to be ashamed of. But now your family thinks it's a psychological issue and plans to send you to see a doctor. Of course, they mean well. But what if the psychologist they find isn't reliable? What if they take you for extreme treatments like electrotherapy? That would be terrible. Would such a small pill really be that poisonous? This is also your sister's well-intentioned effort for you. Think about it carefully. After you take it, just say you've thought it through and won't cross-dress anymore. That way, the issue is resolved and you lose nothing. Just be more careful next time you play. Fine. I'll eat it. Heh, test subject, get days. By the way, what's with all these injuries on your brother? Did you hit him? Wow, you really went too far this time. It's just cross-dressing, not a big deal. He's your own brother. His leg is broken. Now he needs orthopedic doctors. No, I didn't mean to be so rough. You know, I have that thing, inner power, you gave me in my body now, this. Lately, I've been having trouble controlling it sometimes, especially when I get emotional, my body heats up, if I'm not careful, I might use too much force. Why does that sound so weird? Zhou Qi's little mental theater is starting. Today we're going to do a chemistry experiment. Add a bit of suggestive dialogue. Add some intimate interactions. Add lots of adult knowledge that people should and shouldn't know. Then add a pinch of imagination to ferment it. Oh no, I added too much. Howling. Lin Fan, you beast, what did you do to my sister? Lin Fan, you beast. What did you do to my sister? Woo. Woo. Huh. What happened? I didn't do anything. What are you misunderstanding? Chi-Chi, are you okay moving around like that? Doesn't your leg hurt? Huh. Really? It doesn't hurt anymore. The scratches on his face are healed too. This is amazing. Of course. Look who did it. Yay. The clinical trial for the power pill is a success. Now we have leverage for negotiations. Speaking of which, I was planning to bring this power pill for you sisters to check out today. What do you think, reliable? This medicine works so well, I'll definitely help you promote it. Since we're talking about lunch, let's go together. Huh? How am I supposed to get home then? Sis. You're just talking him. Sister. Sister. Your legs are fine, walk home by yourself. Lin Fan and I have something important to discuss. Okay. On the bright side, if sis starts dating, she probably won't have time to bother me, right? Ahaha. Qi Zixiao requests an audience. Cultivation World Sacred Violet Palace. Master, fellow junior masters, Zixiao has returned. It's good that you're back. Did you gain anything from this training? Encountered several opportunities, gained a lot. Disciple is ready to start cultivating. External incarnation. For this, Zixiao would like to ask Master for help in gathering these materials. Not right. What's wrong with it? Let me see. These materials. Zixiao, are you planning to refine a mortal body? That's right. Since you're refining, why not make something more powerful? Based on the refining materials, you can create incarnations with various abilities. But you chose a mortal body, an external incarnation that's no different from an ordinary person. That's right, I chose a mortal body. A mortal's flesh and blood is the weakest external incarnation. But in the future, no one can say for sure. Mortals can grow. We cultivators, didn't we all start as mortals? A mortal body can also become stronger through cultivation. It is indeed a material of limitless potential. Alright, my disciple, your vision is broad and far-reaching. As your master, I am very gratified. However, the mortal body is initially very weak and small. If not cultivated properly, it can easily break. Given these risks, Zixiao, do you have any countermeasures? Of course. During this training session, I found a divine coffin, which can be used to cultivate the mortal body and avoid risks. Zixiao is meticulous, so I have nothing to worry about. Among the required materials, 987 kinds can be found in the Holy Land. But the remaining 12 are extremely rare. I can ask around for you and see if any of the seniors have them in stock. If they do, you just need to pay a sufficient price to get them. If not, I'll go outside the Holy Land to find them. Wrong. You steal. Zixiao, you're still too naive. Why don't you follow me for a few days of training? Let me teach you how to act as the Saintess of Violet Manor. Su Mushue. What, not satisfied? You wanna fight? How about? Oh, got it. Fairy M, did you think I didn't see that little move? Zixiao, in the end, is still going to be led astray. Junior Master Su might have clues and methods even Master doesn't know about, so it wouldn't hurt to check them out. Here on Earth Black Forest Hotel. Ladies, I brought him here. Welcome. This is the creator of the Jade Skin Cream Lin Fan. Jean Ryu, Sister Jean. A big shot in industrial investment. This Black Forest Hotel is one of her properties. Hey there, little brother, I've heard a lot about you. Shi Wenk, the famous pharmaceutical heiress and a talented graduate of medical school. Her family has been traditional Chinese medicine practitioners for generations. She helped you with those batches of medicinal herbs before. I'm really interested in that jade skin cream you made. Nice to meet both of you. Let's eat first. We have plenty of time to chat later. 4 people dining. Phew, I'm stuffed. No wonder it's the legendary high-end hotel where reservations are booked 6 months in advance. Every dish is so delicious. He, Qi Zixiao missed this meal, she's definitely losing out big time. I'm going to leave her a 5,000-word food review, that'll really get her. Mwahaha. Ahem, now that we're full and satisfied, let's talk business. A while ago, I received quite a bit of financial help from you sisters, which solved my urgent problems. I'm very grateful, Lin Fan. But to be honest, sisters, I can't come up with that much cash to repay you right now. So today I brought a kind of medicine. If you sisters are willing, I can use this medicine to pay off the debt. This is it. A family heirloom, the All-Cure Power Pill. Puff. That name. Lin Fan, no wonder your family's secret recipe isn't famous. It's been passed down for generations. Can't help if the name sounds old-fashioned. Ladies, don't judge by its name. This ancestral elixir may sound old-fashioned, but its effects are extraordinary. This is a true cure-all. From minor colds and fevers to major injuries like broken bones, it can heal them all. And it works extremely fast. Once taken, you'll recover instantly. Lin Fan, little brother, you're really exaggerating now. It's called cure-all. How can such a small pill have so many effects? Moreover, 100 days to heal a broken bone, there's no way it can work instantly. You're just a fraud. I can vouch for this. My brother Zhou Qi took one this morning. His fracture healed in less than 3 minutes. He was jumping around immediately. What? Ha, I didn't expect that. Nana, are you teaming up with your little boyfriend to fool us? Sis is so heartbroken. What? I didn't. It's true. I'm not lying to you. Yeah, this effect is too unbelievable for ordinary people. But we can't exactly tell them the truth, that it's effective because it contains spiritual power, right? If they actually believe us just because we say so, then they must be out of their minds. How about this then? Have them take one pill and let you see the effect on the spot. How about that? Let's find someone who's unwell right now, any illness will do. Test it on the spot. For real. Yes, on the spot. And you get to choose who takes the pill. After all, you don't trust the people that Sis Na and I found. But where can we find a sick person we know right now? I'll try it. Huh. Sis Jean, what's your condition? Breast cancer, just recently diagnosed. What? The test results aren't good. I was planning to have surgery in a couple of days to remove it. Since you say this medicine cures all diseases, cancer should count too, right? Will it work? It can be cured. All right. Then I'll take a gamble here. I hope you won't let me down. Gulp Guh. Sis Jean. Sis Jean, what's wrong? Choking, water. Who makes such a big solid pill? How do you swallow it? Break it into smaller granules. Yes. Sister Sher's advice is right. We'll definitely improve. Consulted Sher Wank for some pharmaceutical techniques. Phew. Thinking about my reputation, Sis Jean almost died from choking instead of cancer. Sorry, Sis Jean. It's all my fault for making the pill too big. Jean, how do you feel? Is it working? Does this count as effective or not? I'm not sure either. Isn't this the perfect time for me to step in? Come, I'll check your pulse. Oh. Can you diagnose cancer by feeling the pulse? You just don't understand. In traditional Chinese medicine, we look at whether the body is balanced as a whole. If there's an imbalance, it means there's an illness somewhere. Then we prescribe the right medicine to restore the body to its best state. How's my pulse? Why aren't you saying anything? Your pulse, your pulse is strong, steady, and balanced. Just from the pulse, I'd say you're as strong as an ox. What? Could it really be? So, do you believe it now? Let's go. Huh? Where to? The hospital. I want a thorough full-body checkup. How is this possible? It's gone. All of it is gone. The diseased tissues have disappeared. Jean Ryu's attending physician. And not just the cancer. Chronic pharyngitis, duodenal ulcer, mild cirrhosis, all cured. What? Even the spinal curvature is straightened? Although it's hard to believe, I can only say. Miss Jean, you are now a completely healthy person with no injuries or illnesses at all. It's actually true. This power pill is just too incredible. To be able to produce such a miraculous elixir, Lin Fan, little brother, who exactly are you? Well, I guess I'm a god. Ha ha ha, Lin Fan, you really know how to joke. Alright, I get it, you're a little god in training. So you've come to do good deeds and save everyone. I owe you a favor, so I have to show some sincerity. Your medicine is genuine, let's write off the debt between us. Not only that, I want to buy 3 more of these power pills. 1 billion each, how about it? I want them too. Give me 3 as well. Although I'd rather buy the formula from you, I'm even more curious now. Well, it's a family secret recipe, no sharing. Sis nah. Can you help me out? What do you need? The news about this elixir will spread sooner or later, and by then many people will want to buy it. I'll give you the distribution rights for the medicine, can you help me sell it? Don't worry, you'll get your share. Ha ha ha, sure thing, we're like family. Just one condition. If they're shady, no amount of money will make me sell to them. For those who are charitable and kind-hearted, I'll even give it away for free. Okay, leave it to me. If the medicine I make saves good people, does that count as accumulating virtue for myself? It's worth a try. Oh, right, this is for you. What's this? Just treat it as a protective charm and carry it with you. Also, when you have free time, you can visit my greenhouse area more often. It's good for your health. According to Qi Zixiao, Zhou Na has now touched the threshold of cultivation. Letting her walk around near the spiritual fields will allow her to use the spiritual energy to transform her body, and stepping onto the path of cultivation should be just around the corner. Ah, my spiritual field is finally taking shape. It's now a qualified place for gathering spiritual energy. The spiritual energy in the air is truly refreshing. Ah, the joy of harvest. Ouch, got up too quickly. It looks like someone is giving my elixir electrotherapy. My professor, why are you becoming more and more of a mad scientist? Ahaha, I just wanted to see if spiritual energy and electrical energy can be converted into each other. As expected of our teacher, no one else would think like this. I got my hands on a few more formations, study them when you have time. Oh, okay. If you want to mess with the elixirs, just go pick them yourself. I won't see you off. Ah, Professor, you're getting more and more perfunctory with me, it's breaking my heart. But this time I'm really here to gather herbs. That's all for now. It's evening, at Lin Fan's living room. Alright, everything that can be prepared is ready. It's almost time for the exchange. Then. I'm counting on you, my other self. Oh. So that's how it is. I made so many spiritual chi pills in one go. Lin Fan, it seems he's planning to break through today and advance to the golden core stage. He probably calculated the timing perfectly, just waiting for me to take the test for him. Ha, fine. After all, this body is shared by both of us. If there are any flaws during the formation of the core, I'll suffer too. Ha. This ceramic bottle can't prevent the elixir's properties from dissipating and the spiritual energy from escaping. At this rate, I'm afraid the spiritual energy will be gone before I succeed in breaking through. Right, there's that. The high-grade raw stones I bought from Wu Guodong earlier. Infuse true essence into the blade, even if it's ordinary iron. It can cut through stone like mud. The shape doesn't matter. As long as it can seal the spiritual energy, it's a success. There's raw stone inside. It's done. No spiritual energy is leaking out. I made some more small bottles from raw stones. I should go find a professional craftsman to custom make a batch later. Gulp. All set, let's begin. The spiritual energy is abundant. Lin Fan's spiritual chi pill works. Continue. So, my main body's cultivation has been smooth, quickly passing the foundation establishment and golden core stages. It seems fast, but it's not necessarily a good thing. Since I started exchanging with Lin Fan, I've begun to reflect on my neglect of the basics. Now is the perfect time to use Lin Fan's body to break through, re-examine myself, and refine the details. Take another step forward on the path of cultivation. Give it your all. Break through to the golden core. Bottleneck? Barrier? Doesn't exist. Open eyes. Still have strength. Continue. It's starting to get difficult. After the golden core, the demand for spiritual energy doubles if I want to advance further. Not enough, need more spiritual energy. It's not enough. Am I stuck at the mid-stage of the golden core? Barely enough. Even if I stockpile thousands of these spiritual medicines, it's still not enough to break through the golden core. I need to upgrade my alchemy equipment. Now that you mention it, Lin Fan did leave a similar message before. Right, I need to get a cauldron. Here we are, Wui Mountain. I found online that this is a famous mountain for the three teachings, with many old temples, Taoist monasteries, and nunneries. The chances of finding a cauldron here are the highest. Also, coming here can just verify another of my guesses. A few days ago. Regarding accumulating merit, maybe I can try it here. This app has various people seeking help. By choosing the kind ones to assist, I can easily accumulate merit. As expected of me, the Saintess, mastering technology and solving problems with ease. Next, we need to carefully select the people seeking help. We must choose good people who already have deep merit to help, only then will the effect be significant. This girl. She's a good person. Let's support her. This time coming to Wui Mountain, I can conveniently visit her home and check if the merit accumulation is going smoothly. It's definitely not for any repayment, like a good meal. No time to lose, I'll contact her now. Some unknown neighborhood. I've arrived at Wui Mountain, where's your place? Isn't this the idiot who sent money a few days ago? Did he really come to Wui Mountain to meet in person? Username, Xiao Wan, real name, Chenen. Unemployed, currently engaged in online fraud. Idiot. Grandpa will show you the dangers of the internet. Delete friend. Why can't I send messages? Is there a system issue? The technology here is really unreliable. Thanks to my Saintess skills, this is no problem for me. Heavens and the earth, great evolution technique. Line of causality, appear. Found it. I'll follow the line to find you. I knew you'd recognize it, big brother. Let me introduce you to the prices of a few types of tea. I didn't order takeout or a delivery, did I? Coming. Who is it? Is this Xiao Wan's house? Oh wow, he's a handsome guy. Wait. Who the heck are you? Could you be that idiot who just sent me a message? Sending you a message? I clearly sent it to Xiao Wan. Who are you to her? Ha ha ha. There's no Xiao Wan. You actually believed it, idiot. It was me chatting with you, big brother. How is it, surprised? You lied to me. Ha ha ha, so what if I did? Isn't it the fault of the person who got tricked? Just consider this a life lesson from Grandpa. Learn your lesson, ha ha ha. He, idiot. My door. It's broken. Eek. You lied to me. Who are you? Ah. Warning, the gas lift of a substandard chair may have quality issues. If damaged, it can cause an explosion. Please be cautious and buy genuine products. Woo. Protect your butt, starting with me. Ah, my butt. Ah. Humph, evil deeds have evil consequences, you brought this on yourself. Oh. Are there other victims too? Oh. Are there other victims too? You. What are you going to do? My Z790 motherboard. My 19 processor. And my hard-to-get 4090 graphics card. My newly built high-end computer, ah. No way. Humph, I'm going to buy a bunch of delicious food to comfort my heart. What did you do to my computer, kid? Huh? Where did he go? When did he run off? Damn it. That was the high-end computer I worked so hard to scam and save up for. Don't think you'll get away with this. I won't let you off. Come in. Woo, the forensic department has a video for you to watch. Yes, Director Wu. Just a slip of the tongue. How many times have I told you, call me Director Wu? What video? Sent by the Wui Mountain Police District. Isn't our forensic department quite impressive? They want us to help verify its authenticity. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary. You'll understand once you take a look. Huh? I'll understand just by looking. Ah. My door. It's broken. Lin Fan. I thought this kid finally settled down for a few days, but he went to Wui Mountain to cause trouble. I told you, you'd get it once you saw it. What's even funnier is the interrogation video that came with it. Please help me catch the ghost. Comrade, please don't make a scene. There are no ghosts in this world. I even brought the video. How can it be fake? This was recorded by my home CCTV, take a look. Look here. He shattered my front door with one palm. And did this to my butt. Then he turned my computer into dust with another palm. Finally, he vanished on the spot. If that's not a ghost, what is it? Sigh, alright. We'll have the forensic department analyze the authenticity of this video later. But the injuries to your body weren't directly caused by this ghost. You got hurt because you broke the chair yourself. Of course, if you want to sue the chair manufacturer, you can. But you'll need to provide proof of purchase and other relevant documents. I bought a no-name product. Then, my computer is also gone. I can sue for that, right? We'll have to wait for the forensic department's results before making a judgment on that. How cold into power must be. About this ghost, why did it appear in your house? Do you have any clues? Yes. I have a clue. This kid sent me money on the crowdfunding site before. I used a girl's profile picture, so he came to meet me in person. When he found out I was a guy, he, blah blah. Aha. He described in detail how he met Lin Fan online. Is that all for your statement? Yes. When will you catch this ghost? You are under arrest for online fraud involving a large amount of money. Considering you turned yourself in, the punishment will be reduced accordingly. Ha. That's it, isn't it hilarious? Ha ha ha. The Wui Mountain Police District got a big win for free, they're thrilled. Lin Fan, that kid, always manages to stir up something big wherever he goes. That scammer even uploaded the CCTV footage online. Ha. He probably wanted to incite netizens to dox and cyberbully Lin Fan. It's already trending now. What? This guy said he wanted to expose it to the public, but this is too much. Ha. Tourists claim to see a fleeting shadow, ghostly figure, unlike a normal person. Mysterious figure appearing in various temples on Wui Mountain. Human or ghost? Is that Lin Fan? It's Lin Fan. Does this kid even know what it means to keep a low profile? Beep, the user is not in the service area. Where on earth is this kid? Answer, in the stratosphere, bad signal, don't queue. Golden core cultivators can fly with ease. What a disappointment, I searched through several temples in the mountains today. But couldn't find a single real cultivator, let alone a suitable cauldron. This world truly is devoid of spiritual energy. I'll have to look elsewhere. Like here. Mount Longhu. Full of Taoist charm. So, how did these Taoist arts lose their heritage? Although there are no traces of Taoist arts now, many years ago, there were definitely practitioners here. Did it disappear along with the depletion of spiritual energy hundreds of years ago? Master, look! The ancient bell is ringing. This is the first time I've heard it ring. Don't mention yourself. I've been cultivating on this mountain for 40 years, and I've never heard it ring either. The ancient bell is ringing. Master. Old Celestial Master. The third generation Celestial Master left a command. That must be passed down by all generations of Celestial Masters. After 1,000 years, when the ancient bell rings, a young man will come. At that time, it will be the day of revival. Young friend, are you the destined one? Maybe. I've come here with a request. I am the current Celestial Master, Zhang Xinji. What is your request? Feel free to speak. Celestial Master Zhang. My name is Lin Fan. And I seek a cauldron. A cauldron? Alchemy. The day of revival. Lin Fan, young friend, no, fellow Taoist, you are indeed the destined one. This way, please. Our Celestial Master's residence does have a cauldron. This is the one, passed down from the third generation of the old Celestial Master. But it hasn't been used for many years. If you need it, Lin Fan, feel free to take it. Alright, let me take a look. There are traces of spiritual energy inside. Although it's very weak now, I can confirm. This is a magical artifact. If it's left for a few more years, it might completely degrade into an ordinary object. This is exactly what I need. I'll take it with me. Of course you can, but how will you carry it, Lin Fan? Should I call someone to help? No need. This will do. Thanks for the cauldron, old Celestial Master. I can't take it for free. So I'll exchange these 2 pills for it. What are these? They're beneficial to you. Please take them as soon as possible. This is. It really works. The pills are real. Alchemy is true. Lin Fan, fellow Taoist. The day of revival, is it still far away? It should be soon. Wow, the ghost in Wui Mountain is really fierce. It even dares to intrude on Taoist territory. Have you ever seen such a handsome ghost? In my opinion, This might be some immortal from the outside world taking a stroll and got caught on camera. Lin Fan, fellow Taoist. The day of revival, is it still far away? It should be soon. Isn't this the ghost from the video just now? We just encountered it in real life. Lin Fan, let's exchange contact information. Even a celestial master uses a phone. Keeping up with the times. Lin Fan, stay in touch. My celestial master's temple has many ancient books left by our ancestors. They might be useful to you. That's great, thank you, celestial master. Excuse me. Are you the ghost from Wui Mountain? Puff. What do you mean? This must be a god. What's all this talk about gods and ghosts? Believe in science. Huh? Science? The way you're carrying a huge cauldron is already unscientific. Ha ha. He jumped down. Ah. Science and all that, it no longer exists. Humph, deliberately denying it to leave an air of mystery will only make the rumors spread more. As expected of me, the Saintess, such a thorough plan. Ha. Wu Guodong. Hey. Where have you been? Why aren't you answering your phone? I'm at Longhu Mountain, what's up? Long. Well, never mind, it doesn't surprise me wherever you are. I'll get straight to the point. Your series of high-profile actions in Wui Mountain these past few days have spread all over the internet. Ha. New trending topic, a reclusive master appears at Longhu Mountain, calls for belief in science, then flies down the mountain. Alright, you're famous at Longhu Mountain too. News travels fast. Some netizens have already dug up your previous video of lifting a car. At this rate, you'll soon be exposed to the public eye. So when you said it wouldn't be a big deal if you were exposed, were you serious? Yeah. It's just the beginning. In the coming period, I will continue to show my extraordinary abilities to the public. Including, but not limited to, my strength and the changes I bring about. What exactly are you trying to do? I want a new world. What? You, what do you mean? Who exactly are you? I'm a cultivator. What? There are really cultivators in this world? Are you kidding? No, wait. Your methods make sense now. But you said you want a new world. Will this threaten the safety of the country and its people? Have I ever done anything immoral until now? Alright, I'm willing to believe you. Is there anything I can help with? Simply put, I want to revive the spiritual energy of this world. Simply put, I want to revive the spiritual energy of this world. But up until now, just my efforts alone are not enough. I need greater power to get involved. So, you exposed yourself to get the higher-ups' attention. And have them approach you? Smart. They'll probably investigate soon. When that happens, please assist them. That's it. Ha. Ha. This kid really knows how to mess with people. Better prepare the report in advance. Sigh, gotta work overtime. According to my analysis, Lin Fan does not pose a threat to society or national security. The reasons are as follows. Mount Longhu Celestial Master's residence. Such a big fuss. Zhang Xian's bedroom. What does the big shot upstairs want with me? Sorry for visiting so late at night. We just want the Celestial Master to have a physical checkup. Please cooperate. In the Immortal realm, Qi Zixiao's bedroom. That's how it is. In the next few days, Master should send a large batch of materials for refining an external avatar. That dream of mine, won't it come true? Is Qi Zixiao really going to create an avatar to spy on me? Come here. Take the materials. So fast. Violet Cloud Palace. Here. In total, 916 kinds. Thank you, Master. Missing the flame of departure, water gold flame, and pure relic. The first two can be exchanged. Unblemished relics are difficult. Oh dear, listening to you is exhausting. I'll explain. Junior Master. Why are you here? The metal of northern fire and the flame of water gold can be exchanged with some spirit stones. But unblemished relics are extremely rare. You can only get them from the 10,000 Buddhas sect. 10,000 Buddhas sect. Why does it have to be the 10,000 Buddhas sect? Just a few days ago, we had a falling out with them. Now, it's not just bad relations, it's deep hatred. So, Zixiao, you have three choices now. First, go to the 10,000 Buddhas sect and ask for one. You can imagine how difficult that will be. Second, wait. If the opportunity is sufficient, perhaps in some ruins, secret realms, or tombs, one or two might appear. Third, give up refining the mortal body. There's only one answer. We cultivators aim for the sky, we must go against the current. How can we easily give up? If we wait for the next unblemished relic to appear, who knows how long it will take? 1,000 years or 10,000 years? 10,000 years is too long, I must seize the day. It's just the 10,000 Buddhist sect, I'll go there myself. 1,000 years is too long, seize the day. This is the spirit that a Saintess of Violet Manor should have. Don't worry, I, Junior Master, will accompany you to the 10,000 Buddhas sect this time. I'll make sure you get the unblemished relic. If we can't get it, we'll just take it by force. Cough, cough, cough. Let's go right now. Farewell, Master. What's wrong, Zixiao? Nothing, just a bit confused. I thought Master would stop such a reckless plan. Ha, you think he doesn't want to stop it? If I hadn't stepped in, he would have gotten the unblemished relic for you himself. But this way, as the saint, he must be fair to everyone. He should also show some consideration to the saint. Oh. After much thought, he decided to entrust this task to me, your considerate and helpful Junior Master. Not reassuring at all. We're here. The first stop of this journey, Boundary River. Is this a river? I can't even see the other side. This Boundary River separates the central state from the four wilds. The river is full of fierce beasts. Never cross it recklessly. Then, how can we get across? Usually, you need to go to a designated location and take a boundary boat protected by the three great sacred lands. But, first of all, the cost is not low. Secondly, if they see it's me, they'll probably contact the experts from within the sacred lands directly. Ha. What did you do before to make them so wary? Oh, nothing much. When I was young and impulsive, I couldn't stand the arrogant attitude of people from Central State. So I robbed the three great sacred lands boundary boat. So, how do we cross the river now? Of course, we'll break through by force. Ha! Didn't you say not to cross recklessly? With me, Junior Master, it's not reckless crossing. Junior Master Su, look ahead. There's a fierce beast. Ha, just a mere fierce beast. Still trying to block me? Get out of my way, ha. Sacred land of Tai. Ha. What's going on? What? The saint of sacred land of Tai Jiang Yi. Su Mushue has already entered the central state. What is this demoness doing in the central state? Calm down, Jiang Yi. You are already the saint of the sacred land of Tai. You can't let your subordinates see you losing composure. Present. Elder Qian 11. Elder Qian 11. Watch Su Mushue. Don't let her out of your sight, and don't let her cause trouble in any place related to the sacred land of Tai. You are peers with Su Mushue, and you understand her methods better than other disciples. Be careful not to fall into her traps. Understood? Wait. Yes. Take 4 elders with you as well. Just in case, for backup. Yes. 9 Dragon Sacred Land. Lord, urgent news. The saint of the 9 Dragon Sacred Land Long Wu. Su Mushue. She has come to Central State. Why is she here again? The Lord is, smiling. The previous Violet Manor demoness Su Mushue has arrived in Central State. Disciples of the Jade Pool, remember to stay vigilant. Remember to stay vigilant. Jade Pool Sacred Land. Master. The Saintess of the Jade Pool Gu Xingnian. Why should we be on guard? That vile woman. There's nothing she won't do. She lies, cheats, and commits all sorts of evil. Anyway, if you meet her and the Saintess of Violet Manor in the future, just be careful. Yes. Why does Master seem a bit strange? Her tone sounds a bit jealous. But Sister Zixiao is really nice. Speaking of which, I wonder how she's been lately. 3 Saint City. Wow, what a bustling city. This is the intersection of Central State and the 3 Sacred Lands, an independent city-state, 3 Saint City. 3 Saint City. At the intersection of the 3 Sacred Lands. That must be a city bustling with trade and abundant resources. Zixiao's analysis is spot on. The metal of northern fire and the flame of water gold you need can definitely be found here. Let's go, Junior Master will take you to find it. I'll leave it to you then, Junior Master. Huh? Who are you? Huh? Who are you? How is it? Your Junior Master looks good as a man, right? I haven't done this in ages. It's very handsome, but why turn into a man? Well, I have a lot of acquaintances in Central State, so it's not convenient for me to show my face too much, considering my Junior Master status. So I changed my appearance. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Tell the truth. I have too many enemies. Changing my face helps avoid trouble and makes it less inconvenient when being chased. How many people did you provoke? Not many, not many. I just robbed a few major sects in Central State. Huh? Humph, these petty Central State people, they occupy this land with abundant spirit ley lines and rich resources but still look down on us from the 4 desolations. The Saintess just gave them a little punishment and took some resources. Moreover, in the cultivation world, strength is everything. If your stuff gets taken, it's only because you're too weak. You can't blame others. Is it really okay? Oh, it's nothing, nothing. Back then, when the sects from Central State came knocking, your master sent them all back. It was settled long ago. Wait. Junior Master caused such a big mess, and Master still managed to protect her. Impressive. Master's value has gone up. Inside 3 Saint City. We seem to be attracting a lot of attention. Junior Master, is your transformation technique reliable? We won't be recognized, right? Don't worry. This is a transformation technique I got from the 9-tailed fox clan. Even those stronger by 1 or 2 levels can't see through it. Back in the day, I fought, I had to beg them for a long time to get it. I heard you just said, fight. We're here. The largest trading institution in 3 Saint City, a gathering place for all kinds of rare materials. 3 Saints Auction House. How could the auction house in 3 Saint City not have rare materials like metal of northern fire and flame of water gold? Since we're passing by, let's pick them up. Oh. Here it is. The auction house scene that's always in these stories. Bringing a lot of fairy machines this time was a good bet. The protagonist sells the technology from their world at a high price. Then buys hidden treasures at a low price. Isn't that how it always goes in these time travel stories? Maybe show wealth and fame. Xiao. What are you staring at? Let's go. Huh. Aren't we going to the auction house? The next auction is in half a year. Sigh, what a waste of anticipation, auction house back wall. Even the Saintess is taking action. How could we still pay for it? Of course, we'll just take it. Huh. So direct? Humph, as expected of the Three Saints City auction house. The defensive array they set up is truly exquisite. But this can't stump me, the Saintess. So many people have come to watch. Junior Master, is it really okay for us to break through the wall like this? Of course, no problem. See? Even with all this commotion, we didn't trigger any alarms. As for the onlookers, the more, the merrier. Huh. What's going on? Why are there so many people? Someone is breaking into the auction house. What? Breaking in? Robbery? Isn't anyone reporting to the guards? Report to the guards. No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If they really break in, we can sneak in and grab some good stuff too. Why not? Right. Keep going, friends inside. We support you. I see. These bystanders are all thinking of taking advantage of the chaos, so they won't report us. And when it's time to escape, they'll be the perfect cover. If it's just me and Junior Master, we'll be too obvious a target. But if we blend into a crowd, they probably won't be able to pinpoint us. The chances of escaping safely will be much higher. No wonder you're a habitual offender. Your experience is undeniable. Although it doesn't sound like a compliment. Almost there. It's just a mere defense array of the Three Saints auction house. For me. Break. Oh. So cool. So strong. Impressive. Calm down, it's just normal operation. Don't make a fuss. Speaking of which. If you all want to hitch a ride and follow us into the treasure vault. I don't mind. But. Don't follow us. If you dare come close. You'll die. No, we wouldn't dare. Please go ahead, we won't disturb. They made it in, right? So, should we? That's the treasure vault of the Three Saints auction house. If I could sneak in with the crowd and pick up a couple of treasures. Huh. Eek. My greed got the better of me, my resolve is weak. Please punish me, Elder Qian. Sigh. You guys. You've really disappointed me. Don't forget your status. We are all elders of the sacred land of Tai. Yes. We won't forget. How can you be so flashy doing this kind of thing? Of course, we need to disguise ourselves first. 5 minutes later. Don't forget what I just said. Be very careful and don't reveal your identity. Yes. Three Saints City auction house. Wow. Every item is an amazing treasure. As expected of the Three Saints auction house. No time to marvel. Split into 3 groups, act separately. Grab as much as you can while there's still time. Remember, once you get my signal, drop everything and retreat immediately. Go. Yes. We've been in here for a while. It's about time to wrap things up. If we leave too late and get caught by Sue the Demoness, it'll be trouble. Oh no. Something's wrong. Everyone, listen up. Retreat quickly. Yes. Quick. Return the same way at top speed. It's Sue the Demoness. A dozen minutes ago. The stuff on the outside is all common goods, just right for the ones who come later. The truly valuable treasures must be deep in the vault. Hurry up and steal it. Nice. You're a real pro. No wonder you offended them many times. Oh. We got it. The golden flame of separation. And the water gold flame. See? I told you we'd find these two treasures. Aha. Got it. Hey, what were you looking for since the beginning? Of course, I was looking for the best treasure in the entire vault. The best stuff wouldn't be out in the open, right? So I found a hidden little space, must be where they keep the top-grade stuff. Wow, that's impressive. So, should we start cracking it open now? Yeah, but it's not good enough. The protection array here is definitely not on the same level as the one outside. Even I can't disarm it silently. So. Just smash through it. Zixiao, get your bag ready. Once we get the stuff, we'll run as fast as possible. Zixiao. We got to be quick. Quick. Come on. You. Let's go. Those people run pretty fast. They shouldn't be this fast, otherwise I might need to sacrifice them. Leave them to me. Wait. WTF. Is wrong with that demon? There's no turning back now. Let's charge the gate. Ha. Oh, it's a barrier. Barrier? If there's a barrier, there must be a trap. Sister, you're so wise. We almost walked right into it. Any of us who are the same generation as that demon woman have been tricked by her at least once. Of course, we've prepared for this. Just looking at her evil grin, you can tell she's up to no good. Let's head there. Who? You guys, stay here and guard the rear. Ah. What power. This person is strong. What's that? Outside the Three Saints city. We should be almost there. Let's see, what treasures have we found? I can't believe it's finally here. I'm so excited. Wow. These are very high-quality Taoist stuffs. It's a cosmic bow. And a celestial sword. What a good stuff we have got here. Zixiao, I'm leaving these things in your care. Take care of this. Thanks, Junior Master. What's this? A secret script? White Tiger's secret Tao. A divine beast. We aren't divine beasts, so we cannot practice these. Oh, a refining vessel. Quite good for refining stuffs. Judgment quill. Not very powerful, though quite rare. Oh. Let's see what we have got here. Seems like those two are the only ones you can use. Alright. This robbery was a success. We don't need the rest, so we will sneak them back into the treasury. Junior Master, are you sure you don't want any of them? They are useless to me. So I don't need them. Don't you think you can keep a few treasures and exchange them for some spirit stones? It would be nice, right? I really don't need them. Don't worry. Could it be that she did all this for the sect? She was willing to bear the name of Demoness of the Purple Mansion, just to collect treasures for the sect. I guess even a demon can have a soft side. Ah. It's been so long since my last robbery. Nothing feels better than this. This was finally something refreshing. It's not something I can do very often, but still feels refreshing. Ha. I take my words back. She really is a demoness. Or she's ready to blow up the whole sect for thrill. Ha. 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 You haven't changed a bit, have you? Who is he? What? He could actually pass through the junior master's barrier as if it were nothing. Two mysterious maidens who robbed the treasury in broad daylight. You think you can get away with this? Not you again. Well, if it isn't Mr. Softy himself. That look on your face doesn't suit you. It's creepy. So what do you want? Are you here to stop me or something? Do you think I got the name, Shu the Demoness, for nothing? Ha! Ha! If you really want to run, it will be hard to catch you. But if it is her, then it will be much easier. The golden halo of merit and heaven-peering mirror, ha! That's quite a feat she has gained. You're getting a bit cocky, aren't you? Do you really think I can't kick your ass out of here? Ha! 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 Long time no see. I was just having a bit of fun. Besides, you know, I love you too much to walk away, no matter what you do. Excuse me. I have already made it clear that I'm not interested. Oops. Well. In that case, I won't bother you anymore. But try not to cause too much trouble for me. When you come to the central state. It's fine if it's just us. But if another person gets involved, I might have to stop you whether I want to or not. Pooh. And what if you do? You really think I'm easy to deal with? It's not yet sure who will beat whom at that time. Junior Master, who was that just now? The former member of Nine Dragon Saint. Dragon 5. The former Nine Dragon Saint. Yeah, that's them. Anyways, that guy has now become the Holy Lord of the current Nine Dragon Saint or something. So we basically got targeted by someone on the Saint Lord level just now. And even looked like he was flirting with Junior Master. Back in the day, I messed with him so much, and now he's taking revenge on me. Why is he involving himself with me again? That guy's totally AM, isn't he? Ugh, this is so annoying. Well, others already have a Taoist partner, but he is still not done with it. Wait. Junior Master, you have a Taoist partner? When did it happen? I've never heard of such nonsense in the sect before. Well, this. Cough. Back in the day when your Junior Master roamed around the world disguised as a man, the women's chasing after me could have formed a line from Central State all the way to the Eastern States. Later, I ended up forming a Taoist partnership with the most beautiful and powerful one among them. Unfortunately, my identity was exposed during the wedding night. Then she turned her love into hatred and started to hunt me down. Oh. Are you still mad on her behalf that she found out you aren't a man? Ugh. Elder Qian, are you alright? It's nothing. Just got attacked by that white-robed guy earlier. Got a few internal injuries. But more importantly, not only did we get nothing, but our treasures were also taken to compensate for the treasury's loss. And the worst part is that Shu the Demoness escaped right in front of us. Our identity has also been exposed, and now I am afraid that the incident has been reported to the Holy State. Not only did we fail to protect the treasury, but the Holy Land was also disgraced. What path forward remains? Sacred Master. I have failed to protect the Holy Land. Please punish me, Master. I've already greeted the 3 Saint City Lord. Let's go back. Ugh. Yes, unbecoming. Qian 11, you've known Shu, that cunning vixen, for years. How could she still manage to trick you into this predicament? I am very disappointed. Yes, I'm a failure. The most disappointing part is that we were tricked to let them escape. Speaking of which. At that time, we were only a step away, but suddenly a mysterious man in white appeared and attacked us all. That person's strength is unfathomable, at least at the level of a Saint Lord. Could it be that Shu has some allies that we don't know about? Master, we must be on guard. Someone at the level of Saint Lord? I think I know who that might be. Let's end this matter here. All of you, go and receive 100 lashes with the divine whip, and then spend the next 3 months in confinement. Yes, master, even the people I thought I knew have lost their way. I'm just hoping that this trip won't end up being even more chaotic thanks to Shu. Ugh, my stomach hurts. There's some good news for the people of Central State. Shu's party is leaving the Central Plains, headed for the Western 10,000 Buddhist sect. The Central State to the Buddhist sect is a long journey. I reckon we'll swap back along the way. As for the matter of asking the great monks for the pure relics, you figure it out yourself. I'll help you with the boring parts of the trip. Thank me later, Zixiao. Ha! What notification? Ahem, everyone from the Purple Mansion, good day to you all. I am Elder Zhou Yuan, a longtime cultivator. Oh, is this a live stream? It's a new form of teaching, for everyone's convenience. Ha! Isn't this an online class? Even though I created the live stream, but I never thought they'd use it for online. They learned it themselves. You know, it's funny how history works out. This online class is gonna be a chaos for you, Zixiao. Well, none of my business, he. However, this lecture is quite refreshing for me. The journey won't be so boring anymore, maybe it's not bad. It's time for swap to happen again. Ha! Cough, I know we're running a bit late, but I have one more thing to cover. What the heck are they doing? Wow, it's been an entire afternoon, and old man is still going on and on. Back to Earth. What the heck is this? How did she even get this into my house? I was just thinking about it, and you actually went and got it for me. You've really done it, Zixiao. That's impressive. Let me see what else you have been doing these days. Oh. Advanced to the mid-golden core stage. Not bad. What? You were scammed in Wui Mountain. That went trending on search. Fly to Mount Longhu and carry the alchemy furnace down on your own. It was even filmed. That also went trending. You really are something, aren't you? Zixiao. However, being on good terms with Mount Longhu is indeed a great achievement. Now that I think about it, with my cultivation at the mid-golden core stage and the ability to fly with ease. So there's really no need to be overly cautious. Looking at it this way, it would be a good move to use this reputation to reach out to the officials sooner rather than later. Let's move on to the next step of the plan. I need more people to help out. What? The promotion of the strength pills isn't going well. Yeah. Your news has been quite big these past 2 days. Sis Jean and the others don't dare to be too high-profile during this time. I see. Let's put the promotion on hold for now. Sister Na, can you help me see if we can contact some of our country's old veterans? Those noble people who have dedicated their lives to the country and the people's livelihood, deserve more rewards. So, I will give this medicine that cures all diseases to them for free. Ha! Are you serious? Of course. You kid, you really have a big heart. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. I'll take care of this great task. I'll do my best. Thanks, much appreciated. Giving away the medicine is partly for charity, and partly for personal reasons. These great contributors to the country and people can all be said to have deep merits. So, by helping them, can I also accumulate merits for myself? If it goes well, it's a win-win. Alright. For this plan, let's make more strength pills now. And try out the new cauldron. The next day. There's another very promising candidate here. We must recruit him. Mr. Lin, you're here. Savior, please come in. Savior, please look. This is the longevity tablet we made for you. We will pray day and night for the rest of our lives. To thank you for saving our daughter. Thank you both. I, Lin Fan, have felt your kind intentions. It does feel a bit strange to see my own tablet in real life. Lin Fan, my benefactor. Please allow me to thank you again sincerely. Thank you so much. No matter how many times I say it, I can't repay your kindness. Thank you for saving my life. You all are too kind. Please, get up. By the way, what are your plans next? What's next? I just want to work hard to rejoin society and share more of the burden for my parents. But honestly, I don't really have any direction yet. Do you want to come work with me? I told you before, you're no ordinary person. My research needs someone like you. Thank you for your appreciation. But my parents have worked hard for me over the years, and their health has suffered. I want to take good care of them. You don't need to worry about that. Uncle and Auntie, please try this medicine. This is. Dad, Mom, you. You look younger. I feel super healthy now. I can climb 10 floors in one go without getting tired. Amazing. This medicine is amazing. This is the result of my current research. If Shounen can join my team, she will definitely achieve great things. Great. With your parents' health now, Shounen, you don't need to worry about us anymore. Focus on studying with Master Lin. Your parents believe you will achieve great things. Yes. In the future, please guide me more, Teacher Lin. Zhou Xiaoran. Are you Zhou Xiaoran, right? Yes. I remember you are. Professor Chen from the physics department. You've recovered. That's great. When your accident happened back then, all of us old professors at a university were so regretful. It's good that everything's fine now. Sorry to make you worry. From today on, Zhou Xiaoran, you'll be doing research with Professor Chen. How does that sound? What? Xiao Zhou is coming to assist me? That's wonderful. With such a capable kid like you, our research will definitely progress rapidly. Professor Chen, please guide me. I've been out of practice for years, I'll work hard to catch up with your progress. Please be strict with me. Great. You're so smart, it won't be a problem. Let's go. Let's go see the research we're going to do now. This is the place. This spiritual field is my current research project. This field naturally produces an energy we call spiritual energy. I'm studying how to refine and concentrate it. Then. Xiao Zhou, what's wrong with you? Zhou Xiaoran. She's absorbing spiritual energy. Is this the blessed crystal body? Could it be that awakening her exposed her to spiritual energy, triggering her innate physique? But to step onto the path of immortality so easily, she truly has extraordinary talent. What is this feeling? It's like something familiar but incomprehensible is echoing in my mind. Although it's not very clear. It feels like, I seem to have changed a lot. Wow, what's going on here? When did you get here? Sister, nah. I came early in the morning. You suggested I come to the field when I'm free, so I came to experience it, and it's really something. Staying here makes me feel refreshed. The longer I stay, the more I can feel some kind of energy flowing around. Is this what they call negative ions? Curious, I followed and saw this girl floating in the air. Then just now, I felt all that energy rushing in one direction. Sister Na can already sense the spiritual energy. Is she about to enter the path of immortality through martial arts? I felt it too just now. Is that spiritual energy? This is my first time detecting spiritual energy in the atmosphere without instruments. Professor Chen also. Zhou Xiaoran with the blessed crystal body, and Zhou Na who entered the path through martial arts, plus old Chen, who's been researching in the spiritual field for a long time and is about to undergo a qualitative change. So many cultivators appeared all of a sudden. It's nice to have more companions, but... As expected, Zhou Xiaoran just absorbed most of the spiritual energy in one go. If this continues, the original self-sustaining system of the spiritual field won't be able to handle 4 cultivators absorbing it in turns. But creating a new spiritual qi gathering array isn't realistic. Xiao Lin, are you thinking about the issue with the spiritual energy supply? You figured it out. It is indeed a bit tricky. I have an idea about this. I wanted to discuss it with you. Do you remember the electric hypnotism array I made before? You later gave me the array, and I studied it too. And tried using electricity to construct a miniature spiritual qi gathering array. The result is feasible. Really? That's great. But if you want to set up a spiritual field with this kind of energy gathering array, the electricity needed is not just an ordinary amount. At least you'd need to pull a high-voltage power line. High-voltage power line. Don't look at me. Pulling a high-voltage power line is a major city planning project. Money alone can't solve it. City construction level. Looks like cooperation with the officials must be put on the agenda. Ask Wu Guodong about the situation. Hello. Lin Fan. Hahaha, your call came at just the right time. I was just looking for you. Someone important wants to meet you. Important person? Yes, his people are coming to pick you up. They should be there soon. Are you Lin Fan? I've heard a lot about you. My name is Lu Gang, from the Department of Residence Well-Being. Under orders from my superior, I'm here to invite you for a chat. Oh. It's a specially made mechanical umbrella, with sharp weapons inside. It probably has the function to shoot bullets too, right? Cool. You invite me over while carrying such weapons? Doesn't seem very friendly. Sorry, it's required for the task. We need to check. I don't think that's necessary. After all, if I had any ill intentions, you guys and your weapons too. All of them. See? So there's really no need to guard against me. After all, you can't stop me anyway. Please forgive my rudeness. But rest assured, I mean no harm. It's just to avoid mutual probing later on. 7th Deputy Minister of the Department of Residence Happiness and Well-Being Huang Shi. Comrade Wu. Your friend Lin Fan is indeed an extraordinary person. Hahaha, his actions can be a bit unconventional at times, but he's definitely not a bad person. Don't worry, I have my own judgment. Yes. Lu Gang, bring him over. My earlier probing was really rude. Please get in the car, my superior is waiting for you. I'm leaving now. I'll contact you later by phone. That scene just now was really something. Honestly, I'm almost used to it. Lin Fan, that kid, is destined for great things. By the way, I find this place comfortable. I'm building a villa and planning to stay here permanently. Sister, you haven't found a place yet, right? Come live with me. Building? Young people these days. Previously, my subordinates have offended you. Hero Lin, please forgive us. No problem. To save time, let's be frank. How far has your investigation on me gone? You're really straightforward, so I'll get straight to the point. Comrade Wu submitted a detailed report about you. It mentioned that your goal is spiritual energy revival. Our Department of Residence Happiness and Well-Being is a department dedicated to serving all people and safeguarding their happiness. So we must confirm whether someone with extraordinary powers like you will stand against the people. You've read Wu Guodong's report, so you should know, I never do anything harmful. On the contrary, if my goal is achieved, everyone will benefit. It's not an exaggeration to say that it would lead the whole world to a higher level. At that time, even ordinary people could have a life expectancy of around 200 years. And for cultivators, immortality wouldn't be impossible. But extending the average lifespan will also bring new social problems. Moreover, if many powerful and uncontrollable cultivators like you appear, it will be a major factor of social instability. Indeed. That's why I'm seeking cooperation with the authorities. The course of history is unstoppable. A new world needs a new order, and before this new order forms, there will inevitably be turmoil. But if the managers can control the situation step by step, they can definitely minimize the turmoil. I sincerely hope everyone can live a happier life. So I will do my best to help you become capable administrators. I will provide simple and quick cultivation methods to help you train a group of loyal and reliable cultivator police. This way, once society's stability is ensured, we can gradually promote the path of cultivation to the world. As for how to guide society toward stable development, that's your expertise. So there's no need for me to intervene. We do see your sincerity in cooperation. So, what do you need us to do? State your terms. Success. First, my parents are alive and well. I don't want them to be disturbed by anyone. I hope you can help maintain their daily lives. Second. I need electricity. Electricity? Yes. Please run 2 high-voltage power lines to my field for experimental purposes. Just this? For now, just this. As we continue our research on spiritual energy, we might need some assistance from your company, but that can be negotiated later. I understand your proposal and the content of the cooperation. So, colleagues, what do you all think? Thank you for your hard work, Deputy Minister Huang Shi. Comrade Lin Fan, we can feel your sincerity and enthusiasm, and we are willing to believe in your good character. But whether to cooperate with you and guide the world towards a new pattern is a significant decision. Please forgive our caution. We are currently facing a tricky problem. Moreover, this issue is closely related to your future. We hope you can help us solve this problem and prove your strength. Prove that you have the qualifications to lead all of humanity into change. 10,000 Buddhas sect of the Western Wilderness. Help me smell it. Is there still a stench? Seems like it's gone. It's finally gone. Congratulations, Bodhisattva. Since my training at the demon's graveyard, I was covered in an unknown biochemical weapon stench. It's finally completely gone. It's all her schemes that made me so miserable. Next time I see her, I'll make her pay. Qi Zixiao from Violet Manor, here to visit the esteemed monks. Qi Zixiao. She's come to the 10,000 Buddhas Fest. Main hall of the 10,000 Buddhas sect. Qi Zixiao from Violet Manor, here to visit the esteemed monks. Amitba. Young Master Qi, are you here to deliver a message from your master? Current abbot and holy lord of the 10,000 Buddhas sect, Monk Banshin. No. I've come because I recently had some insights into Buddhist teachings, and would like guidance from them. Ha, you think you're worthy of talking about Buddhism? Our 10,000 Buddhas sect does not accept female disciples. If you are sincere, you can go to the nunnery 30,000 miles west of here, shave your head and become a nun. From then on, live a life of seclusion and enlightenment. Jia Chen, do not be rude. Bodhisattva, you misunderstand. Zixiao has no intention of shaving her head. I came here just to understand the difference between your sect's Buddhism and my own insights. Arrogant. How dare you? Buddha saves those with a connection. Outrageous. But you are deceitful, sinister, and do all kinds of evil. You are not worthy of discussing Buddhism at all. Buddha saves those with a connection. But the Buddhist scriptures say that all beings are equal. On the contrary, you speaking foul and dirty words. Arbitrarily classifying people based on your personal preferences. Your actions, are they really what Buddhism teaches? If that's the case, then I am indeed unworthy of discussing Buddhism. After all, such Buddhism is not worth mentioning. You Amitabha. Jia Chen, you're attached. Jia Chen. When I gave you this Dharma name, what did it mean? Do you still not understand? Master, I am ashamed. Since Benefactor Chi wants to understand our 10,000 Buddhas sects Mahayana Buddhism, you shall debate with her. Master Chi. Please. Thank you, Master Benshin. I have an unreasonable request this time. I wish to ask for the Immaculate Relic from your sect. Arrogant. The Immaculate Relic is obtained from the passing of a high monk and should be worshipped day and night by our sect. How can we give it to? Buddha said, all beings are equal. Then why can you keep it, but I can't take it? Ridiculous. You are not a follower of Buddhism, your heart lacks the Dharma. Giving such a precious item to you is no different from throwing it to a fierce beast. And what's wrong with giving it to a fierce beast? Fierce beasts also have Buddha nature. Since your Buddhist sect claims to save all people, why do you neglect fierce beasts? Nonsense. When did fierce beasts ever have Buddha nature? You demonists, don't defile our Buddha. Buddha says, all things have spirits. How do you know fierce beasts don't have Buddha nature and can't achieve the Tao? Then why not give the treasure to them? Why must it be given to you? So, according to you, fierce beasts also have Buddha nature. No. Didn't you just say that all things have spirits and fierce beasts also have Buddha nature? Even if all things have spirits, fierce beasts lack intelligence and cannot think. So even if they have Buddha nature, they are not aware of it. Which means they don't have Buddha nature. This is sophistry. No. Only then can you gain insight and reach the great path. Buddhism is boundless, requiring constant reflection and daily diligence. People like you, who think they've found the answer and become complacent, abandoning further contemplation, are not worthy of debating Buddhism with me. You Amitabha. Benefactor Chi is a perceptive person. As you said, Buddhism is boundless. We seekers must stay true to ourselves, contemplate day and night, to gain enlightenment. Jia Chen, you still need to practice more. You must know. Our body is the Bodhi tree, and our mind serves as a clear mirror. Polish it all the time, and don't let any dust cling to it. Amitabha. Verse, a chant in Buddhist scriptures. This verse was composed by my master, containing his lifetime insights. Your visit this time, gaining such Mahayana Buddhist insights, can be considered fruitful. No. Our body is the Bodhi tree, and our mind serves as a clear mirror. Polish it all the time, and don't let any dust cling to it. This verse. I've seen this in Earth's records. What a coincidence. If it's not a coincidence, then it must be an inevitable fate. Bodhi, in essence, is not a tree, what did you say? This clear mirror isn't a stage either. Originally, there is not a single thing. Where does the dust settle? Bodhi, in essence, is not a tree. This clear mirror isn't a stage either. Originally, there is not a single thing. Where does the dust settle? This. These years, it turns out I was the one clinging to appearances. Benefactor Chi, Benshin is enlightened. Amitabha. You have understood. Thanks to Master Chi's guidance, my confusion has been cleared. Master. This Chi Zixiao just got lucky once. You don't have to be so respectful to her. Jia Chen. Your cultivation is still lacking. Go back and ponder the true meaning of this verse. With your understanding, you should gain a lot from it. Yes. It seems the Bodhisattva has some objections to my insights. Well then, I have some other realizations to share with everyone. Maybe one of them will gain the Bodhisattva's approval. Don't be so arrogant, Qi Zixiao. You, a flower, a world, a Buddha, a Tathagata. All conditioned phenomena are like a dream, an illusion, a bubble, a shadow. Like dew or a flash of lightning, thus should you meditate upon them. The consequences of good and evil follow like shadows, the law of cause and effect spans 3 lifetimes, circulating without fail. This life has passed in vain, do not pursue regrets. What once existed now does not, what once did not exist now does. The laws of the 3 lifetimes are fundamentally flawed. First, think of Buddha. Second, think of Dharma. Third, think of Sangha. Fourth, think of precepts. Fifth, think of giving. Sixth, think of heaven. Practicing these 6 thoughts will increase the Dharma without any loss. Amitabha. Gold, golden clouds. Merit golden clouds. Weren't they just seen at the Violet Manor in the Eastern Front recently? This time, it's at our 10,000 Buddhist sect. It must be some master having a great enlightenment. A prosperous era is coming. A prosperous era is coming. Humph, how could those mediocre monks from the western wilderness, who haven't made any progress for hundreds of years, suddenly produce golden clouds? It's probably that kid Zixiao causing another big. Zixiao, how many more changes will you bring to this world? I, Junior Master, am really looking forward to it. Ah, this is no time for complimenting. While everyone is watching the clouds, it's my perfect opportunity. The second golden ring of merit. A Taoist scripture and a Buddhist scripture can both summon heavenly merit. How many secrets are still hidden on earth? Amitabha. Benefactor Qi's recitation of the Buddhist scriptures has moved the heavens, bringing merit to our temple and making the 10,000 Buddhas chant in unison. Benefactor Qi has a heart of Buddha. Our 10,000 Buddhas sect wishes to honor Benefactor Qi as the teacher of Bodhisattvas. When disciples of the 10,000 Buddhas sect meet you, they should perform the ritual of worship. I hope Benefactor Qi will not refuse. Ha! Our 10,000 Buddhas sect wishes to honor Benefactor Qi as the teacher of the Bodhisattvas. When the disciples of the 10,000 Buddhas sect meet you, they should perform the proper ritual of worship. I hope Benefactor Qi will not refuse. Ha! Let this woman be my teacher. Master, are you joking? An outsider from Violet Manor becoming a teacher of Bodhisattvas? Isn't this inappropriate? The Buddhist scriptures brought by Benefactor Qi are of great significance to our 10,000 Buddhas sect. We will offer the immaculate relic with both hands. But such a precious treasure should not be passed on to outsiders. So if you are willing to be the teacher of the Bodhisattva, then it would be reasonable for our sect to offer this treasure. Rest assured, there will be no demands on you. When there's an opportunity, just impart some Buddhist teachings to Jiechen. It depends on my mood. Good. This is the immaculate relic. I believe Benefactor Qi will make good use of it and not disgrace the efforts of the great monks. Thank you, Master Benshin. Right. The scripture you just recited, does it have a name? It's called the Diamond Sutra. The full name is Vajraprajna Pramitha Sutra. We will escort the master. Jia Chen, aren't you going to respectfully escort the master to the gate? Don't forget your manners. Master, please. Eek. Master, take care. Though the disciple's attitude still needs improvement, his manners are quite proper. Consider this as a gift for the new disciple. What did you say? Ha! This is the thing that every disciple from Violet Manor has. This is the first step in Fairy Machine's expansion plan in the Western Wilderness. First, let the Bodhisattva experience the benefits of the Fairy Machine. Once his trial feedback spreads throughout the sect, won't that open up a marketing gap? What are you thinking about? Smiling so happily. Looks like you got the Immaculate Relic. Junior Master. Wow, 2 rings of merit golden clouds. I knew it was you the moment I saw the golden cloud soaring into the sky. Yes, I got it smoothly on my side. Junior Master, how about what you accomplished? Little thief. Was that sound just now from Master Banshin? Before entering the 10,000 Buddhas sect, you said we should split up. I'd go through the front door, and you'd sneak in. You also said if I failed, you'd just steal the Immaculate Relic directly. But what did you do to make that kind-hearted monk so angry? I just took a whole tree of their Bodhi seeds. They don't even use them, why are they so mad? This stuff is top-quality material for spiritual medicine. Isn't it a waste to leave it unused? Such good stuff, you took the whole tree and they didn't come to kill us. I think they're just too good-tempered. Oh, it's nothing. Look, that monk just clapped once and then stopped. He's probably just putting on a show. You've already produced the merit golden clouds, so it must have brought great benefits to their 10,000 Buddhas sect. They can't do anything to us, mainly you, anyway. Causing a big commotion will just make them let us go. So relax and let's go. We've gathered all the materials we wanted on this trip. It's time to return to the sect. Indeed, a fruitful journey. It was truly a fulfilling experience. Once I get back, I can start working on creating an external incarnation. These past few days of traveling took up most of the time. I guess it's almost time for the exchange again. I wonder what Lin Fan has been up to these past few days. Something's wrong. My soul is trembling. Could it be Lin Fan is in trouble? 2 days ago on Earth. Comrade Lin Fan, are you interested in astronomy? However, according to our calculations, some of the meteors might not burn up completely in the atmosphere. The day after tomorrow evening, the Centaurus meteor shower will arrive in this city. For astronomy enthusiasts, this will be a once-in-a-century spectacle. You mean, they will fall in this city? It's hard for human technology to make precise calculations. We can only say the possibility is quite high. If it comes true, the damage will be unpredictable. We must prepare for the worst. So, we want to borrow your strength. If the meteors really arrive, please protect the safety of this city's people. This is both a test of your strength, and a request from our Department of Resident Welfare. If your power can truly change the world, then please start by helping us protect our city. Alright, I accept. But to complete this test, I need you to prepare 2 weapons for me. Intercepting a meteorite, this is truly an exaggerated challenge. But with my current golden core body, it might be possible. In fact, it's a good opportunity to test my strength. Even with confidence in my strength, I need to be fully prepared. Going into battle unarmed is not wise. I need weapons. Ordinary iron won't suffice. If only I could bring back a few magical tools from the immortal realm, me. Damn it, there's so much over there, it may swing to 2 extremes, and neither is good. Wait, when it comes to magical artifacts, there might be some here. The cauldron has lasted for thousands of years with very little damage. So, if there's an ancient artifact in particularly good condition, it could be a magical artifact. I happen to know 2 such artifacts. I need you to help me prepare 2 weapons. The sword of King Gojian and the spear of King Fuchai. What? How could we just hand over such precious national treasures like that? These are national treasures, and they hold great significance. We need time to discuss and decide. Okay. But please don't forget that time waits for no one. The meteor is about to fall, lives are at stake. I trust you will make the right decision. I still have some preparations to make. Excuse me for now. Phew. Finally home. Negotiating with higher-ups is really exhausting. It seems like the communication went smoothly, though. But talking directly to someone at the deputy minister level saved a lot of trouble. By the way, is this Resident Welfare Department an official secret organization? I've never heard of it. Forget the details. There's still a lot to prepare. To prepare for the meteor, we should stock up on spiritual chi pills as blue potions. Start refining. Weapons, blood medicine. What else can I prepare? Protective gear. He might have it. Hey, Celestial Master Zhang. Sorry to bother you so late. I wanted to ask if you have. No. I don't. I told you, our temple doesn't have Zhang X Jade. The current abbot isn't called Zhang X Wei either. And we have nothing to do with Zhao X Tuan or Zhao X Chao. Don't mix comics and novels with reality, you young people. Master Zhang. You misunderstood. I'm Lin Fan. The one who asked you for a cauldron 2 days ago. Huh? Lin Fan. Sorry, I accidentally hurt you. There have been a lot of interviews these past few days. Answering unreliable questions too many times has made me a bit irritable. I understand, old Celestial Master. It's hard work. Lin Fan, why are you calling? I want to borrow one of your Sect's 8 great spells, the Golden Light spell. The Golden Light spell. This classic spell is no longer a secret. You can find it online. If you have any questions, search on Xdo, huh? Oh, it's really there. It even has pictures explaining the hand gestures. Found it. Sorry for bothering you. No problem at. But Lin Fan, you reminded me. There might be some information in the ancient texts that we missed before. Tomorrow, I'll have the entire house take photos of our ancient texts and send them to you. With your keen eye, Lin Fan, you might discover something new. We are counting on you for the revival, Lin Fan. Good idea, thanks Celestial Master. Let me see, the hand gesture for the Golden Light seal is. Heaven and Earth mysterious sect, the root of all energy. Cultivate through billions of lightning bolts to prove my divine. Within and beyond the 3 realms, only the Tao is revered. Invisible to the eye, inaudible to the ear. My body is covered in golden light, reflecting upon me. Embracing the heavens and the earth, nurturing all living beings. Recite it 10,000 times, and the body will shine with light. The guards of the 3 realms, welcomed by the 5 emperors. All gods bow, commanding thunder. Within lies lightning, the thunder god hides his name. Ghosts and demons tremble, spirits vanish. Wisdom flows through, 5 energies surge. A flash of golden light, protecting the true one. Success. So this is the Golden Light spell. It really isn't just a magical tool. Ancient spells also have real power. Now I have a way to protect myself. Guessing, ring equals. The news from over there should be back. Oh, these are. The soul is still there, it's really a magical tool. Everything is ready. Let's see how tonight goes. It's almost time, right? Yeah, Lin Fan said it's tonight. We should keep an eye on the meteor situation. It's starting. Hello, everyone. A once-in-a-century Centaurid meteor shower is about to grace our city. Our reporter is now at the top of Changda Mountain to bring you the clearest live broadcast. The meteor shower is here. Oh. It's here, it's here. So many meteors. Dad, look, there's an especially large meteor. Huh? Really? It is it. Getting bigger. According to the latest observations from the astronomy department, the worst prediction has come true. There will be 3 meteors, each nearly 100 meters in diameter, descending upon our city. The predicted landing sites are too densely populated. Even using missiles to intercept them, it's difficult to ensure that no harm will come to the people present. So, we have no choice but to place all our hopes on that young man. Let's hope he won't let us down. The meteors are coming towards us. Hurry, run. It's too late to get down the mountain. Mom. As you can see, the meteors are falling rapidly. Evacuate, I'm afraid it's too late. Since that's the case, we'll stand our ground one last time. For the viewers at home and for future researchers, providing first-hand footage of the scene. Wait, something is flying towards the meteor. Is it a missile? What's the use of a missile? If it explodes this close, we'll still die. Wait. That's not a missile. That's a person. So the meteors are really falling. Leave them to me. Boom. Success. I've successfully smashed the meteor into pieces. I'm so cool. No problem with this size of fragments. Even if it's a magical artifact, it's reached its limit. Oh no, this is a national treasure, it hurts. But lives are at stake, I can't worry about that now. Next, are there 2 more meteors? It's really a person. He just shattered the meteor. A deity. Are you kidding? Is that a human? Who is this reclusive master? An immortal cultivator. So that's why we're watching the live broadcast. This kid. That's Lin Fan. Don't let anything happen. There are still 2 more meteors. There are still 2 more meteors. Mr. Lin Fan, you've proven that your abilities are completely reliable. Please make sure to return safely. Spiritual chi pill replenished. Time to go again. The second meteor. No time to mourn the national treasure. There's still one last meteor. The weapon is gone. But, as long as I gather the golden light, this fist will be my strongest weapon. Boom. My body. Has it reached its limit? Is it no use? Stay strong. Qi Zixiao. What are you? Don't get distracted. Is a golden core cultivator's body really so fragile? Steady your mind. Focus. Calm your breath. Don't get distracted, don't hesitate. I'm here. Aha. Go. Aha. Boom. Ah. Ya. Meteor. Shattered. Are we saved? Thank the divine protector. So who exactly is this flying robot? This seems like the first time we're having a direct conversation. Yeah, maybe because you're at a life and death moment. And it's also the right time for an exchange. Luckily, our souls are connected, so I could help you in time. This time I owe you one. Thanks a lot. Heh, it's no big deal. You owe me more than just this one time. Huh. You've got some nerve. I'm always the one cleaning up your messes. What? You leave more trouble behind. Using my body for crazy experiments. You cause trouble everywhere with my body. And flirt with girls too. And you use my body to eat and drink, don't you? You've gotten me arrested more than once. You. Puff. Puff. Ha ha ha. He, ha ha ha. Sigh, I don't know how much longer we'll be entangled in this fate. Our souls are connected, it seems like it'll never end. Please take care of me from now on. Likewise. What is this? Heavenly fire. The path to immortality has just begun.